it's me. Hello! Happy Thursday, my friends. That's right, it's a good day to be great. Yo, Goodfellas! Oh, it's nice and early. Goodfellas is here. Good to see you, Goodfellas. Hope you've been well. Let me get this board up and active. Let's see who's gone already. Scuba, I see you. You can't hide from me. Can't hide from me, Scuba Dooba Dooba. Let's see. We got Gigi with Las Doyers. Pirates for Med. Who else is gone? Ziggy with those J's. Cubbies for Ziggy. Who else? Who else is gone? Rickle with those Red Sox. Bravos for Audi. Fly Mike with those Orioles. Mark with the Angels. All right. Okay. Reds for Kojak. And last but certainly not least, those Phillies for T. Bumford. That's right. That's right. Got your jersey and it's looking spicy. That's what I like to hear, Scuba. That's what I like to hear. That Messier, baby. Yeah, that thing looks good, don't it? Looks even better in person now, don't it? Man, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags, they all go a long way. So I do appreciate you. That's right. I sure darn do. Let me get this first case onto the table so we can have something to stare at in the background. Hope we're all doing well. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. We're going to find some incredible stuff for some great people today. That's always the plan. That's always the goal. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, let me get this thing on the table now. Get this thing on the table now. All right, 2 boxes. 4 boxes. Well. If it ain't Ziggalicious. Hey, Ziggy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Great to see you. I'm all up in the air on who to get, says Goodfellas. Well, Goodfellas, you know me. I always say follow your heart. Follow your gut. Your gut and your heart working in tandem will never fail you. It will never fail you. You know, in a game like baseball, where it's all about the analytics, it all comes back to the gut at the end of the day. It's the same thing with cards. We know that. You gotta move past them bubbles. Come on, Goodfellas. Scuba Dooba says, in the review I put, Cole is the king of the jersey pulls. Whoa, Scuba Dooba Dooba. I think, Scuba Dooba Dooba, that title goes to you. Because you're the one who is a 100% hit rate. You have yet to miss on any jersey, any sport that you jump in on. So I think that credit goes to you, Scuba Dooba Dooba. No, Rickle. You're that guy, pal. You're that guy. All right? That's right, Rickle. That's right. I see you. I sure darn do. What's good with those dang Seattle Mariners? That's a good question. Let's go take a little gander together, shall we? Let's take a little gander together now, shall we? Let's see here. Seattle, this is what your opportunities are. I always like talking about the opportunities. Cosmic Chrome rookie autos, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear. Star Cluster dual autos, Julio Felix, Griffey Ichiro. I've yet to find a dual autograph from this product. So eventually one's got to come out. There are Star Fractor short prints, 1 per case on average. Julio, Cal Raleigh. Those can be numbered. You do a Stella Nova autograph of Julio Rodriguez. So that is your main opportunities for the Mariners. As we go down to KC, you're saying, well, what about them Royals? How about them Royals? You have what is called a constellation variation of Bobby Witt. That's 1 every 5 cases. When you find him, you feel good, you feel great about him. George Brett has a Launch into Orbit autograph. You have a Planetarium 1 and 2 cases on average. You do get numbered versions of that, of Bobby Witt. Dual Star Cluster autograph of Bo Jackson, Bobby Witt. 2 Star Fractors, which can be numbered 1 per case on average. Salvador Perez, Bobby Witt. And a Stella Nova Ink of Bobby Witt. And a Supernova short print. 1 in 3.5 cases on average, which can be numbered as well of, who else but Bobby Witt. Welcome in, Jorge, courtesy of Matt. You learned a little something today. Talk to me, Rickle. What'd you learn today? What'd you learn today? Kojak says, today's the day. Now, not only do we find the first new lotto in this room, it's going to be Ellie and Bench. Easy enough. Say less. Say less! Yeah. Yeah, it's Ellie time. Ellie De La Cruz. Come on, Kojak. Come on, baby. Me? No, not me, Rickle. You're definitely confusing me with the guy that looks much better than me. Much better than me. Good fellas says, you know what? Cal Raleigh, Julio Starfractors do sound pretty dang nice. A Julio Inky McInky sounds pretty sweet as well. But I do like that opportunity for the Griffey Ichiro duel. Plus, they have non-autos, which can be numbered. I think we found 1 out of 5 before. Won't be shocked if we find another one, because Seattle is gone. That's right, down go the Mariners. Just like that. Down final 19. Courtesy of Goodfellas, that's right. Courtesy of Goodfellas, I see you. I see you. I didn't know about that before. Must have been, oh my goodness, Rickle. If you had seen the actual video, if you ever want to go back on the YouTube, it's from our very first case break on release day for Topps Chrome. I'm just flying through jumbo chromes like there's no tomorrow, flying through them. The next thing you know, it's like, oh, there's a redemption in my face. Wait, let me read that. Wait, hold on. Does that say autograph? Let me confirm 3 times over. That does say autograph. Holy brother. And there's Fanwell. Great to see you, Fanwell. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, hey, Justin. How the heck are you? How the heck are you? Goodfellas says, Tigers are a thought, too. Tigers are a thought, too. That's what I'll say about Motown. That's what I'll say about Motown. They go on ebbs and flows. Either they show up hot and heavy, or you're looking at me saying, CC, there wasn't a single Scooble base chrome, which someone said to me the other day. And I'm like, I literally can't control what comes in or out of any given break. Yeah, it was more of a nice. Product's dead on release day, very first case, Rickle. Booyah! Audi, I appreciate it. Share all shares, all tags go a long way. Justin says, my PC is still there? I actually cannot believe that. Down go the Royals. Royals are gone for Justin. That's right, Justin. I see you. Gabe says, I just opened my package, and all I gotta say is thank you. Thank you, says Gabe. Gabe, I appreciate you for sharing your experience. You know, I sure darn do. I sure darn do. Rickle, it was a moment that was very unique, one of a kind, to say the least. And I kid you not, when Topps Chrome dropped the checklist a month before release day, I had identified that portion of the checklist with the gold Logo Man autographs. And I said, how come everyone is saying so much smack on Topps Chrome? Do they not realize what they're chasing? I had to go find it myself to go prove my point. Goodfellas says he beat me to it. I was gonna take them dang Royals also. Well, don't worry, Goodfellas. You can take some solace in knowing that is Justin's main PC. That would be like Justin buying the Yankees right as you're about to buy them. It would be the same type of thing. Same type of thing there, Goodfellas. Justin, I greatly appreciate you, but you never need to do that. You know that. I greatly appreciate the gesture. It's very kind of you. Very kind of you. But you never need to do that. Ever. Ever. That's right. Justin to the moon. If you guys don't know about Justin, he is a phenomenal follow. Provides a lot of love in this hobby. True community member. True community member. See the Skis Guild logo, that's right. Different product though, Goofy, but yes. Still Topps Chrome, but technically update. Right. No, that was a hot dog of a card too. Hot dog of a card too, Goofy. Okay, as long as it's PC, says Goodfellas. As long as it's for the PC. Justin says, we are still working. I'll be in and out. Been super busy, buddy. Well, Justin, sometimes it's a good thing to be busy. It's a very good thing to be busy sometimes. That means, hey, you're staying out of trouble. That's how I look at it. Or maybe you're causing it. I'm not sure. Matty Ice says, these are your last 2 cases of the Cosmic. Are they? I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure I got a little bit more. Pretty sure I got a little bit more. You know? So many good teams. So many good teams left. It's such a hard choice, says Goodfellas. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There are a lot of phenomenal teams left on the board. You're not wrong at all, Goodfellas. I will say that. I will say that. I mean, I'm looking at about 5 of them right now that are usually in the first 10. Usually in the first 10, they're still there. So I won't identify exactly who they are. But I will say there's about 5 of them there. Do I PC or go for gold? Shoot, Goodfellas. If the gut says go for it, you follow the gut. Don't listen to the brain. Listen to the gut. That's right. That's right. Maddie says, you missed a question mark, CC. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Maddie. Justin says, my middle name is Trouble. Oh, brother. Well, don't cause any more than you usually do then, Justin. So, Maddie, long story short, Maddie. Long story short, these are not our last 2 cases. I will tell you that much. These are not our last 2. We do have a few more. As Renee would say, somewhere between 1 and 1,000. Somewhere between that number. I'm not entirely positive. Polka says, would you take 500 for the Yankees? Polka, this is what I can do for you. First and foremost, I appreciate you for asking. If the Yankees are the last couple of teams left on the board, I will run them out of $1 auction. Whatever they go for, they go for. The way we do all of our breaks is set price PYT to the last couple squads. Then when everyone gets the same opportunity at a possible discount. Just because something starts at $1 though does not mean it will go necessarily for a discount. Especially if there's multiple people looking at the same team. Next thing you know, you're getting into a bid war and then you're paying above what you even offered. And you say, okay, hold on, I should have just bought it for the full price. But I do appreciate you asking, Polka. Because if you're wondering that question, that means there's someone else in the room wondering the same question. So all questions are always welcome in my eyes. As long as they are appropriate and not obviously rhetorical, which does occasionally occur in here. As long as it's within that range, I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Goodfellas says, well, I already got a Kurt Screen Space Dust at a local shop. Bought just 1 pack. Oh my goodness, Goodfellas. All I'm gonna say is, Goodfellas, you know. That's it. That's right. Shannon has a question. Talk to me, Shannon. Talk to me. Well, Polka, it's a good thing you're on that end and I'm on this end. There's a reason why I sell out case after case after case after case. No one's broken more Cosmic on this app than old CC. Especially by the case. I'll say that right now. Goodfellas says, it's for sale! Wink, wink, wink. Well, I will say this, Goodfellas. You know our company policy, we can't buy from nobody. That's in our community. You know. Are these boxes from the moon? I sure hope so, Shannon. I need to get a little lunar action in here. Oh, I need to get a little lunar action rocking and rolling in here. I will say that. I will say that. Yeah, eventually we gotta find something. I'm not gonna lie, Shannon. I was thinking last night, the case that you plucked, I thought that was gonna be the one. But it was not. It still delivered some good stuff, but just not the dang flipping lunar that we keep on looking for. We keep on sniffing. You're telling me. You are telling me. I'm hoping today's finally the flipping day. Because, I'm pretty positive that our Sapphire comes in tomorrow. Ah, look at that. Shannon agrees. Look at that, Goodfellas. Shannon says, go with that gut. That's right. Yes. DJF says, Is my PC is still there? No longer. Down goes Houston. We do not have a problem. DJF, if you're on the mobile device and or the computer. I'm not sure where it is on the computer. Apparently it's in the same spot, but I know on the mobile device, there's that crown right there. Tap that crown, press redeem. Every single dollar saved goes a long way, DJ. Every single one. That's right. That's right. Final 17, courtesy of DJF and Justice. It's in the same place, classic. Gotta do better than that. Whoa! Hey. Good fellas. Shannon's seen it with her own eyes. Shannon has seen it with her own eyes. You gotta go with the gut. Gotta go with the gut. Tim's got a new username. Look out. Look out, Tim. You can't hide from me, Tim. You got a new username. I see you. I sure darn do. Mojo Queen, gotta help out the hey. If the Mojo Queen is saying you gotta go with the gut, maybe she knows a little thing or two. Got that X-ray vision. Got that X-ray vision. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. You already have the answer. That's right. Oh, that's the question right there, Shannon. That's the question right there. Are you looking to add to the PC or are you looking to move for the PC? That's a good question. Now, that's a good question. That's right. That's right. If you just joined, we do have 2 cases to buy into. Personal floor is always open. Got about 120 items in the shop. Goodfella says, I just don't know. Just don't know. Help me. Well, quite the predicament. Quite the predicament. I will say that. I will say that. Ooh, that's a good point, Shannon. Or, honestly, a team that has been surprising lately, especially for the price, I will say, is nowhere near that range. I was going to say Minnesota. Minnesota's been very sneaky lately. Very sneaky lately, for the price especially. Rickle says it's got to be the A's. Shannon says it's got to be the Nats. It's got to be. So here's the 2 sides of it, good fellas. With the A's, you're more hunting the autographs. You do have non-auto Kurtz rookies and Wilson rookies that can be numbered. You do have constellation variations of Kurtz and Wilson, 1 in 5 cases on average. Planetarians of Wilson. You have 4 Starfractors, Kurtz, Wilson, Butler, Rooker, 1 per case on average. 2 Supernovas, Kurtz and Wilson. And then you have ink of Wilson on the Stellanova. You have a launch in orbit autograph of Rooker and a Cosmic Chrome ink of Wilson and Kurtz. So that's what you're looking for the A's. However, you go down to the Nationals. You have 2 constellation variations, Cruz and Wood. 3 Chrome inks, Wood, Cruz, C.J. Abrams. You have launch and orbit autos of Cruz and Wood. You have planetarians of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. But most importantly, I would say a majority of the reason why you're buying this product is for the Planetary Pursuit short prints, ranging from the Sun all the way to Pluto. That's what you're looking for. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They also do have a dual autograph and a Stellanova autograph of Mr. Cruzy. They have Supernovas. They also have a Starfractor on the short prints. So if you're looking for the short print chase, which is primarily what this product's all about, attack the Nationals. If you're looking for the upside with Kurtz ink, with Jacob Wilson ink, with a couple of short prints on the Constellation variation and the Starfractors, the A's do have that opportunity as well. So there is upside opportunities with both. And who did I say on which one? On Hootie Which? Hootie Which! Starfractor is pretty awesome. You're not wrong, Shannon. It's got some great shine to it. And plus, we know those can be numbered. Out of 25, out of 10, out of 5, 1 of 1. Yet to see 1 of 1. Yet to see 1 of 1. Yep, Minnesota, as Rickle said. Yep. So between those three, I will say, Goodfellas, Kurtz has been showing up on the ink. James Wood has been showing up on the Planetary Pursuits. And Minnesota does have a constellation variation. We've found a couple of his as well. But in terms of the ones that constantly show up, Doyers all day long. There's a reason why the Doyers are the first team off the board in every case. Honestly, you could put them up to 1,200, they would still probably be the first team off the board. But we want to put it at one of our best prices that we can. One of the best ones that we can. Now, Yankees recently have been going crazy. I will say that. Recently. They have, so far, our biggest hit out of Cosmic is from the Yankees so far, Goodfellas. Twins, Minnesota! I always like talking about Minnesota. Minnesota has a Brooks Lee constellation variation, 1 in 5 cases on average. They have a Cosmic Chrome ink of Brooks Lee, 2 star fractors, 1 per case on average. Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton. You also have a Stella Nova autograph rookie of Brooks Lee. So you're primarily hunting that constellation variation, some of those rookie autos, and obviously those star fractors. You don't. Oh, and you also have a guy by the name of Luke Keeschel. He has non-autos, which can be numbered. So you do have options. Quite a few options for each team, I'll be honest. They either show up quite a bit or they sit there on the sidelines. Just like any team. Any team can show up hot and heavy in any given case, or they can sit on the sidelines. We've seen it happen for literally every team. We've seen the Marlins go nuclear in a case, and then we've seen the Dodgers go nuclear in the next case. We have seen it go all over the place. All over the place. Yeah, so it's nice, a little refreshing to see a little bit of everyone show up. It's been very refreshing. You know, it definitely varies on a case-to-case basis, however. Case-to-case basis. It's the truth. I know, I'm not being very helpful at all. Goodfellas like, you're just giving me too much information. That doesn't help me at all. If anything, now I want a whole nother team. Now I want another one. I was down to 2, now I'm up to 3. Oh. Sorry, Goodfellas. Sorry. Me so sorry. Rickle says, play it safe and just buy them all. Makes it easy. You don't gotta second guess yourself. Goodfellas, I literally just shot myself in the foot. I was not ready for this. He says I was not ready for this much information all at the same time. Well, if you want me to talk about more teams, Goodfellas, I can absolutely do that. Like, for example, the one that I've seen be popular in the chat is the Padres. You do have Machado, Cosmic Chrome Ink, extraterrestrial autos of Jackson Merrill, launching the orbit autos of Machado, Planetarium, 1 and 2 cases on average of Machado. You have a Stella Nova autograph of Tatis and another one of Luis Arias. You have 3 star fractors, Machado, Merrill, Tatis. Right? Right. Just another team. Another team for you to think about. Dennis! Happy New Year, brother! Hope you had a fantastic start of your year and hope your year ended off just how you wanted it to. We got another great year ahead of us, Dennis. We have another great year ahead of us. Another one. Another one. That's right. We sure darn do, Dennis. Always a pleasure to see you. Always is. All right, what's another team to get Goodfellas all wound up on? Oh, here's another one. Here we go. The Cardinals, Arenado, Sagasi, Cosmic Chrome Autos. 2 launched into Orbit Autos. Albert Pujols, Mark McGwire. Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols have a dual autograph as well in 3 star fractors. Sagasi, Wynn, Arenado. One of my other favorite teams, Chandler Simpson, rookie non-autos for the Rays. Junior Caminero, extraterrestrial autographs. Those can be numbered. Plus a star fractor of Junior Caminero. I know, those dang legends, that's always so well. You like how I'm giving you basically the whole plate? What's another one that's interesting? What's another one? this is a fun one. Here's a fun one. Diamondbacks, Cosmic Chrome Ink of Corbin Carroll. You also have Stella Nova autographs of Corbin Carroll. Dual autograph of Randy Johnson, Corbin Carroll, and 2 Starfractors. Ketel Marte and Corbin Carroll. How's your Corbin? How's your Corbin? Just give me the whole checklist at this point. Whole checklist at this point. Let's see. What else can I give you? Let's see. Let's go talk about... Ooh, we haven't talked about this team yet. Haven't talked about this team yet with Milwaukee. Them Brew Crew. Cosmic Chrome Ink of Yelich and Chourio. Stella Nova autographs of Chourio. A Supernova 1 in 3.5 cases of Chourio. This can be numbered. 3 Starfractors, 1 per case on average. They can be numbered. Yelich, Contreras, Chourio. A lot of Chourio opportunities over there with Milwaukee. For the price, Marlins are always fun. Norby has Cosmic Chrome autographs. You have 2 Starfractor short prints, Connor Norby and Agustin Ramirez. So you have some opportunities with Miami. Trying to think of any other squads that are sneaking around. Oh, this one. The Mets. New York. Luisangel Acuna, Cosmic Chrome Ink. You have extraterrestrial autographs of Lindor, Juan Soto, Luisangel Acuna. You have Launch and Orbit autographs of Piazza and Hey Peter! That's right, Pete Alonso. 3 planetariums, 1 in 2 cases on average. Luisangel, Pete Alonso, Lindor. You have Planetary Pursuit short prints of Lindor. That's right, good old Lindor. He loves showing up, especially on the Sun. We are guaranteed basically 1 Lindor Sun every other case. No one has pulled more Lindor Suns than me. That is a certified fact. Pete Alonso, Piazza have a dual autograph, 4 Starfractors, Lindor, Luisangel, Pete Alonso, Juan Soto, 1 per case on average. You have a Supernova, 1 in every 3.5 cases for a base version of Juan Soto. That's right, good old Juanie McQuani. Hi, Shohei. How are you? How is you? Is you good? Is you great? Shoot, another good day to be great for me. Every day that I get to go live and open up sports cards, doesn't get better than that, show bro. It just does not get better than that. It sure darn don't. It sure darn don't. I'll say that much. You're probably wondering, do you have a Sapphire update, CC? I need an update on the Sapphire update. Please and thank you. Please and thank you, says Showbro. Well, only because you said please and thank you. So, I heard a little birdie in the grapevine say, our order that was supposed to arrive today on an overnight shipping. Topps officially shipped it out today. Which means it should be here tomorrow. It should. So realistically, just for your own schedule, because I know you plan your schedule around when the teams go live, Shohei. You plan your schedule for when you go to the batting cages, when you practice your bullpen. I know you put your whole schedule around this. So just so you are aware, Shohei, teams probably won't be live until we officially have it in hand. We want to make sure it is actually here in our hands before we make teams live. Because you know, I know, we all know, if I list teams for a product that we don't have yet, and let's just say it gets down to the final 3, right? Final 3, and we still don't have the product. It's going to be a lot of unhappy people. So I'd rather us all be on the same page, make sure we got everything here in hand before we get too excited about the good old Sapadaffy. The good old Sapadaffy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I just want to give you the verbal heads up on that one. I got you, my friend. I got you. I know it's something news you wanted, but it's news you got. It's the news you dang got, to say the least. You know, that's what I'm here for. You know, I'm here to give the tough news sometimes. You know, they call me the delivery man sometimes. You're not wrong. Any news is good news. Unless I were to tell you, show bro, that Sapphire gets pushed back until 2028, then that's not good news. The weather is next. It will be cloudy with a chance of meatballs. That's right, Dennis. Let me talk to this grapevine, says Shannon. Shohei says, I will just quit the hobby if that happened and go all in on koi fish if Sapphire gets pushed back until 2028. Could you imagine? Oh, brother. No Shohei until 2028? That would be the end of all times. End of all times. You two know that there's a koi fest in August, of course. Shohei and I already got our schedules completely cleared for the koi fest. You know. Still shocked Shohei isn't on a card and update. Well, I mean, technically, he is on cards and update, Shohei. Technically, he is. But update Sapphire, it's a little bit of a different conversation. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Koi Fest, where is it? It's a good question. You gotta know, Shannon. If you're in the know, you know. If you don't know, then you know. Let me check this 2025 Topps Chrome Update Sapphire checklist. Let's see if there's been any update on it. Oh, you know? Are you sure? Oh, show bro, I was right. Freddie Freeman will sign. I was right after all. They finally have autographs out. That's great. I'm looking at the checklist right now for the first time. You don't think I know? Oh, I definitely know. I do, 110%. I do. The real question, what could be the real question? What could be the real question? Oh, does Gage Workman sign? Let's see if Ryan's going to be joining us. Gage Workman does not sign. He has non-autographs, which can be numbered. But that's about it. Cancel the order. Wonder if Mickey Friends is one per case. I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume it's going to be about one every 3 cases is my guess. Without really looking into it. That's my guess. Kind of like how it was for our Chrome update is what I would say. You know, it's not meant to be easy to hit. It's meant to be a short print. All right, let me dive into this checklist here. So we got Cam Smith on the Sapphire selections. Carroll, Dolander, Sale, Cuero, Freddie, Kim, Kurtz, Scooble. Not too shabby. What about the Sapphire regular autographs? Let's see. Brooks Baldwin. Drake Baldwin. That's good to see. Hyesung Kim, Waldrop, Job, Rokey's in there again. Kurtz, yes. I'm not sure why they keep putting Alcantara in there, but okay. Job's in there, Woods in there, Wilson's in there. Yeah, Renee made a call to get Alcantara in there. Obviously, Thomas Harrington as well for the Pirates. Resigns. Can't forget about resigns. What's another interesting name? Oh, Dana. Oh, can't forget about Dana. Savos says, you guys really leaving the Mariners in that second case? I couldn't believe it, Savos. Down go the Mariners in that second case. Down they go! Question, why do these car companies do unlicensed cards? Like, what's the point? Well, I will say for Topps, making the basketball and football is because, well, they're going to be getting licensing for it. Panini, on the other hand, why they do it, because they like to make money. And they don't care about their community. They just want to just print money off people. Because people are going to buy unlicensed baseball, they're going to make it. You know, exactly, Shohei. $1 bill, y'all. $1 bill, y'all. Somos! Said, we're leaving Big Mac. We're leaving Pujols. Really leaving Arenado, Sagasi up there? No more. No more. No more. Yeah, me either, show bro. Me either. That's right, Rickle. I mean, this is what I'll say about the football, at least. Football, unlicensed, doesn't look that goofy, I'll be honest. Actually looks pretty nice. They did a good job, I felt, with football. Basketball, that's a different conversation. Different conversation with basketball, I will say that. However, the licensed basketball is absurd. I will say that. Good morning, Jack! How did you sleep last night, my friend? Like a baby? Like a baby? Like a baby. Oh, yeah. Slept like a baby in my tub. I can already see it now. Jackson is massive tub where he's like arms are barely outside the tub. Water's up to the chin. Oh, yeah. That's fantastic. That's a great image right there. The large numbers in the front helps for football since the team is usually small. Yep, exactly. That's where it looks good for the unlicensed football, at least. Yeah, it's tough to tell with some of them, and that's part of why some of the football unlicensed is up so high as well. Baseball card and stuff where exactly, especially when you got the hat where they're wearing the hats and it's just a blank hat. Yeah, I'm out on that. I am personally out on that. And historically speaking, comps don't lie either. They just darn don't. They just darn don't. You'd be shocked how much of a premium the team logos are on these players. Be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Shocks me sometimes. Shocks me sometimes. I mean, even like for example, you get an Ohtani unlicensed autograph. Compare with the licensed one, the multiplier on it is absurd. Is absurd. That's right, Rickle! Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We're almost there! Noel, little Noel, always a pleasure to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, you're ready for next week? Got your socks pulled all the way up? Got your socks pulled all the way up, little Noel? You ready to rock? You ready to roll? Because you know. Or you may not know, actually. Hold on. Noel may not know at all. He said, oh, I'm all up and bunched. I'm all up and bunched. As you know, we are the home of the multi-case PYTs. Talk to you later, CC. I return later. Show you be good, you be great. You be good, you be great. I didn't have a chance to watch all replay. Did I hit? I do remember putting something next to your name, Jack. I do. I do! I sure darn do. How many cases did Renee get? That's a fantastic question. You know, I'm not at liberty to divulge that. However, what I can confirm is it's between 1 to 1,000 cases. Between 1 to 1,000 cases. Somewhere in between there. It could be 2. It could be 999. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft. Could be 6. Could be 700. Could be 500. Could be 200. Could be 100. Could be 900. You know? You know? But this is what I'll say. Well, we will be the home of the Bowman Draft multi-case PYTs. We will be. However, We're going to try something a little new as well. We're going to do a PYP. PYP. Because we heard a couple other channels don't want to do the extra work on that PYP. And what I'll say is, it's going to be between 20 to 50 cases. So you're going to want to get ready for that mentally. Get ready for that mentally. Who knows? Maybe it's 40 cases of delight, 10 cases hobby. Maybe it's 45 delights, 5 hobbies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's going to be so moosive, a lot of us won't know how to react. I'll be honest. I appreciate saying that. We are the home. The home! That is official! I've never done one of those. Oh, you better get excited, Jack. You better get excited. I'm already doing some of the research and homework. So, for example, here's a little look at my my spreadsheet that I was working on. So, highlighted, give me your top chase for that team. You're going to have all your chases from chrome non-autographs, chrome autographs, portrait autographs, gold ink autographs, ping pong ball autographs, etc. So I'm doing all that right now. I've been doing that during pre-stream. Which day is that for? What I'm thinking, Jack, is I'll probably do PYT multi-casers on Wednesday release day. I'll probably officially finalize the PYP either Wednesday and have it go on Friday so we can pre-fill it a little bit. Pre-fill it a little bit. Please tag me. I absolutely will. But if you can give me one favor, Noel, go into my next stream that says Bowman Draft and just say, please tag me. Please tag me. Need to know what day to PTO. I would assume it's going to be Friday. I would assume Friday. A little PYP Friday, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he says, do you like hobby or jumbo versus delight? Ooh. Hey, this is what I'm going to say. It's going to be the first year of delight for Bowman Draft. So it's going to be interesting. It historically has always had delight, or has had HTAs. So we'll see how delight makes an impact. You know what I'm saying? Did you guys break any of those Marvel Studios? Absolutely. I myself have broken, I think, 4 cases. Good fellas. 4 cases. They were all personals, but I have broken a few of them. It's a very fun product. A lot of fun upside in there as well. Open at 9 a.m. Here's my thinking, Noel. Here's my thinking. For the PYT release day, I'll probably load in teams on Monday, Tuesday afternoon at the latest. If by midnight on that Tuesday, I'm about, let's say, 9 teams away, 8 teams away from being filled, I will go live at 6 a.m. Pacific, which would be 9 a.m. East Coast. Oh, I love it too, Jack. Washington, Seattle, Toronto are all big. I know that. Don't forget about the Mays. That's right, that ping pong, them ping pong autos. Love it. I'll be here Wednesday. Shoot, I will be too. What product are we talking about? Bowman Draft, Jack R. Bowman Draft 2025. PYP. That's right, good fellas. I know it. I know it. Noel says, little bookmark from little Noel. That's right. Got it. Listening. I am. Who really cares? I really care. That's right. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Always a pleasure to see you, you legend, you. Oh, I will, Shannon. I'm just slowly catching up. Slowly catching up on the chat. Are there biggies on the Bowman? Good fellas. Let me put it this way. Good fellas. The highest upside for any specific player is always their first Bowman autograph. Between Bowman, Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Draft, the 3 Bowmans, Bowman Draft has the most upside opportunities because those are all first rounders, second rounders, third rounders, fourth rounders, fifth rounders in the MLB Draft. We're not talking about international prospects that are 14 years old. We're not talking about guys that have been in the minors for 3 years for Bowman. No, we're talking about people that just got drafted into the MLB for MLB Draft. So there is absurd upside, and to give you a little more perspective, the last MLB Draft, I believe, of 30 teams in the first round, 16 first rounders were shortstops. That's pretty big. We're not talking pitchers. We're talking shortstops. Most valuable position on the diamond, especially from resale standpoint, is always the shortstops. That's what I'll say. That's right, Noel. The only product that really matters. And there's a good segment of the community that only spends money on Bowman Draft when it comes out. They only touch draft. That's right, Jack. I can't wait either. Jack Carr says, yeah, they all stink. I agree. They all stink. They all stink. Totally. 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 Alright. Totally. 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 Yankees have any better shortstop? Doesn't really look like they drafted one, but I will say you do have George Lombard. He is your shortstop of the future. Young, upside, great. He does sign a few times. Achromatic autographs, in-action autographs. Looks like you have a prospect by the name of Dax Kilby. I've not done much research. I only got down to, I think, Miami on my checklist organization. Dax Kilby. What does he do? Oh, he's a shortstop. What do you... Go figure. Dax Kilby. First rounder. 39th overall. First rounder, shortstop, and DH. He is 6'2", 19 years old. 190 pounds. From Newman High School, Georgia. Out to Georgia. Hit .353 through 18 games so far in A-ball. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. You know who likes Kilby? If I had to guess, Baby Gronk. If I had to guess. Who else? Who else, Shannon? Who likes Kilby? Tell me. Tell me. Oh. That was literally my one guess in the dark. I only guessed it because I know he's a Yankees fan. I know he knows the upcoming draft prospects. That was the only reason why I guessed him. Only reason. It was a complete guess in the dark. Boom! That's right. Pretty good guess. I'm good at those sometimes. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. A broken clock is right twice a day. Sorry for ruining your fun, Shannon. I'm sorry. I am very sorry. So sorry. So sorry. Wasn't intentional. I promise. I promise. It was not. Sure. Alright. I swear it was not. But yes, that's what's on the horizon is Bowman Draft. There's a lot of people licking their chops for Bowman Draft upcoming. There's no doubts about that. They said, Been saving up their allowance all year just for that product. Saving up their allowance. Oh, me too, Shannon. I hope one day I can be like FanWow. Hope one day. One of these days. One day, 1 year. One day, 1 year. Possibilities. Devin Taylor for the A's? Wait, no, it's not. Wait. Yeah, Devin Taylor for the A's. Got portrait autos, gold ink autos, and chrome autos. Maybe. Personally, I want Jamie Arnold. That's the future. The future of pitching. Future of pitching. Saw someone say they saved 25 for it. Rickle, I'm not even kidding. When I say people literally save all year for draft, I mean it. I've seen some people go absolutely moosev on it, like well beyond the realms of craziness. Let's just say. Not to call anyone out. Oh, there's Baby G. No, that's right. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, Baby G. Kind of crazy. Speak and he shall appear. Speak and he shall appear. If I ever start a channel, are you gonna come guest host? Shoot. See how he's like, nah, get CC out of here. The Yankees are gone for good, fellas. Says, you know what? I've made my decision. I went with the gut. The gut told me, get the PC. And Justin says, how about I go get a little State Farm, a little insurance? Go get down them Marlins. That's right. That's one of my favorite insurance teams in this product. Because not only do you have an autograph opportunity, you got 2 Starfractors. 1 per case on average. One of Augusto Ramirez, who's an absolute dog. Another of Connor Norby. I want Connor Norby. Dennis says, me? I sure darn save for draft. That's what I'm talking about, Dennis. I got my saves as well. I got a little stash away. A little stash away just for draft. The unfortunate part for me is I have to go elsewhere and go on to random teams to go try to hit my team. Which, it's my own problem I gotta figure out. Because not too many people do PYTs on this app, let alone PYPs. I'll say that. I will say that. No! Be way nervous. Oh, you're only nervous for the first month, Shannon. Then you get used to it. Dennis says, I have 68 first Bowman draft of Mr. Kurtz. Dennis up a brick. Dennis is up a brick right now. Ain't that right, Dennis? Ain't that right? That's what we call cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Yeah! That's what would make it more fun. You say that, good fellas. The next thing you know, you're looking like me, like, oh! I've been there. I've done that. It's never a fun experience. Never a fun experience, especially with draft. That's what I'm saying, Dennis. That's one of those products where if you're not in a rush to move nothing, that's a great product to hold on to. It's a great product to hold on to the hits, even the base cards. Because they literally go supersonic when the players get called up, let alone when they actually perform. You know? You cry if someone was mean to me, Shan. It's okay. Just think about when people are mean to me. Yeah, see, we're fine. Yeah. I only cry off camera. That's when you ban them. That's right, good fellas. That's when you drop the hammer on them. That's right. Final 14, courtesy of Justin and good fellas. That's right. Final 14 here, y'all. That's right. Look at Connor, too. That's right, Dennis. Look at Connor. Connor Griffin. I mean, shoot, that's another great example. His stuff has literally gone supersonic as people prepare for what he has available for the MLB. Never get mad. It's all good. We're all humans into the day. Oh, my goodness. Just you wait for Cags to finally start making contact and sending those balls out of the park 450 feet. Just you wait. Because you and I both know he's got the capability to do that on any given at-bat. Any given at-bat. Any of them. We know when he's rocking, he's rolling. We know that. When I get mad, I cry. It sounds so fun. I'll put in the show notes that if you're mean to Shannon, you risk the chance of being banned for life until they make a burner and they come back in. So my gold otter Connor True, that's I know you know that's a big card. Oh yes, Dennis. Well, hello, J-Rye. Howdy doody. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great, J-Rye? Pleasure to see you, my friend. Pleasure to see you. And it says, hey, ho, ho, hope you had a great holiday season. I hope everyone had a great holiday season. Justin to the moon. Justin to the moon. That's right, Justin. That's the type of energy I'm always looking for. That's the type of energy I'm always looking for. J-Rye says, I am fantastico. That's right, J-Rye. Always a pleasure to see you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing great, my friend. Glad to hear you are doing great. Truly, J-Rye. Absolutely, truly. Woo! Stuff gets me going. Stuff that gets me going. Happy and merry to you, and yes, hope you did too. You talking about the Big Hurt? Talking about the A's legend, the Big Hurt, Dennis? A's legend, Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt? We talking about the same person, Dennis? Dennis is like, we're not talking about the A's legend, the Big Hurt. We're talking about White Sox legend, the Big Hurt. Get it straight, CeCe. Whoa! He was the legend in Oakland. He was. Shoot, I remember that year. I was out there in the stands. I was out there in the stands. But yes, he does technically sign on the launched into orbit autographs for the White Sox. He does, in theory, have autograph opportunities. Other opportunities for the White Sox include Drew Thorpe, Cosmic Chrome Ink, launched in orbit autos of the Big Hurt, 2 Starfractors, 1 per case on average, 1 of Lou Bob, 1 of Edgar Cuero, and 5 Chrome non-autos, which all can be numbered, 1 of Chase Meadroth, Brooks Baldwin, Edgar Cuero, Lou Bob, and Thorpe. Thorpe. Kids are healthy and food is on the table. What more could you want? You tell me. That sounds like a perfect scenario right there, Justin. Perfect scenario. Got one last year from Tribute. You make it sound like last year was so long ago, Dennis. The way I read that, I'm like, hold on, last year, 2024, was I here in 2024? I'm like, oh wait, last year was 2025. So long ago, I know. There's nothing like tribute. I love tribute. I am such a tribute fan. Such a dang tribute fan, Dennis. It's one of my favorite products out there. But in terms of does he sign in this product, he does. We have yet to find him in this room. I will say that. He's a tough cookie to find. Obviously, you find him, you feel good, you feel great. But as you know, as with any product, they make the Big Hurt be a tough name to find. Cold to hit you some wit, LOL. But you have 2 of the most important things covered. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Goodfellas says, you know the Big Hurts jersey is still in the box. You shipped it in? Still waiting for Shannon. All right. Let's relax, Goodfellas. Wow. Didn't even ask me to model it. That's crazy. Didn't ask me to model it. That's crazy. Unreal. I would have made that thing look extra bulky. You know? Extra bulky. That material stuff. Who needs it, right? Who needs it? It's all fun to be part of. You're not wrong. It's all about being part of the community. We like to find the bonuses, though, Justin. You know we do. You know we do. You know you got something delicious heading your way. She said, well, you never asked me. You never asked me. Lana. Oh, is it Jordan? The one that we hit for Robert Maynard, and he was not very happy with me. Talking about that one from 5-star. Hi, Big Happy. How am I? It's another good day to be great. I'm glad to hear you are doing well. Glad to hear you are doing well. Kay Fisher say, give me them Brew Crew. So give me a little Cheerio. Give me some Cheerio in my life, my friend. A little bit of Cheerio. Why wasn't he happy? I in the moment, Shannon, before he realized how big Sadaharu sells for, he had done the math and said, I'm not doing very well with this product. And I said, look. The card you got on the randomizer, yes, no one's guaranteed anything on any randomizer, but you did win on the randomizer. It's a big time card. And he looked it up, did a little more research, and he was like, holy sugar. And I was like, Okay, so maybe over the weekend, shoot. This is what I'll tell you, good fellas. Jord had bought hockey jerseys. Jord had bought hockey jerseys the other day and had me put them on until the next jersey was better. When the next jersey got better, I put that one on instead. And we did it all the way up until Ovechkin came out, and we stopped changing out the jerseys. Oh, Big Happy. I see you gassing me up like Chevron. I see you being him. Oh, I see and hear you. I see and hear you. Take a number on my Larry. Oh, hey, sure, let's relax. Let's relax. Grab the Phillies in this break, and the next break, and the next break on BHB2. Hopefully we get something between one of them. That's right, Bumper. Come on. We got to find something nice for that PC, my friend. Come on! And that was the first one I saw of I thought it would be. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. I was like, come on. You know, like, am I the only one excited about this? Goodness. I think we changed it once for more. No, what we did, Jord, we kept it on until a better jersey came out. And then once Ovechkin came out, I think we tried 2 more jerseys and we realized you can't really beat Ovechkin. You know? You know? You know? Would be nice to find other Islanders, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It's true. Jord does have a lot of Islander pucks. I can confirm that. In fact, he even has Ranger pucks. I never had Bedard in my room, Jord. Bedard was found down in Zach's room twice. One on a base jersey and one on a Winters classic jersey. K. Fisher saying no one touching them Brew Crew today. Brew Crew gone in both cases. That's right. Both cases are the Brew Crew. They're gone. Can't believe Totes hit twice. I'm not shocked, Shannon. Totes never misses. Unless it's in my room, then Totes misses. It's the only time Totes misses. Seems like. Hit one Islander puck and he was the best player. A gift from. I remember that one. I remember getting that puck out and you said, "This is fantastic. It's gonna be a gift. It's gonna be a gift." And I was like, "It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It really was. It really was." Yep, it wasn't you. Yep. It wasn't me either. We did hit some Bedard pucks. Absolutely, we did. We pucked around and found out. You're not wrong, Jord. We absolutely did. Oh, he's got Goodfellas. Jord has a 1-of-1 art puck for the Rangers. I'll show the picture. It's actually a pretty sweet puck. It's a pretty sweet puck, if I do say so myself. I see you being him, Blitz. Blitz to the moon. How's your art puck? Puck around, find out. Mike Richter. Inscribed as well. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby at all. Jord pucked around. He pucked left, he pucked right. You know, it's pretty sweet. See you being Blitz. Do I have a box of archives? I have a case of archives. I don't really have prices for the boxes. I think Zach does. I think Zach's got some Loosey Magooseys down there. But in terms of loose boxes, I don't even know what the prices are. So I just got it by the case, which I think we got it like $200 cheaper on a case than anywhere else. At least that's what Zach was saying. He was like, "We need to raise this." So I'm like, "Well, if it's moving, why raise it? Just keep ripping, baby. Keep ripping." I'll have to sell it to fund my Larry addiction and for the lettuce for my turtle. Can't believe the turtle's still surviving out there in the cold, cold winter. Cold, cold winter of New York. Cold, cold winter. I gotta go into Zach's stream and figure out what the price is for archives. Let's see here. Click. You mean pizza, not lettuce for the turtle. Where's archives? Do you know off the top of your head archives individual box?
I don't, but go to Zach's room. He has it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Does that look right?
Yeah, it looks right. I know he just did it yesterday, so.
All right.
They actually look really nice.
No, the products, for what it's worth, I kid you not, you get some pretty sweet upside.
Yes, and the artists that come out of it are really nice.
I'm just gonna make it temporary.
Oh, here, do this. When you go in a room, you need to shut this down. Otherwise, your sound won't get messed up.
You wanna know what's nice?
What?
We're always muted, and on top of that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to do with that. You still gotta do it. It has to do something with the Whatnot backend.
Interesting.
Yeah, it has to. So this is just your local computer, but somehow it interferes.
All right. Well, the other nice thing is I think you unplugged all my speakers, so I don't have any speakers anyways.
That's good. But no, it has to do like what happens when this is on. Is it somehow cuts out your mic feed.
I hear you. Justin says, "Hey, boss man." That's right.
How many teams we got left?
13 dreams.
Guys, let's get these teams filled. What are we doing? What are we?
They're sitting there saying we're playing the look at the board game. I'm like, oh, I love that game. I love that game. All right, so it's a 10-box case. We got it about yonder.
I'll send personals yours and Tatiana's way.
Yeah, whatever works. You know,
as people come in. I mean, I'm gonna have to try to sell basketball at the new price point. It's gonna be interesting.
Hey, you're gonna find a way. You always do.
I don't know. We'll see what the demand is for it, but it's just crazy.
George says we're playing a staring contest. All right, George.
George, the Mets on the board. This is embarrassing.
You know,
this is embarrassing, George.
You know what's crazy? One of the top chases in this type of product is Planetary Pursuits.
Yeah.
Mets have a Planetary Pursuit.
Soda?
They have a Lindor from Sun all the way to Pluto.
That's badass.
Right? And the thing is, I mean, no one on this app or in this hobby has pulled more Francisco Lindor Suns than right here.
This guy.
I have pulled more Suns than anybody else. It's kind of embarrassing.
Big Phoenix Suns fan. Pluto coming.
Oh my goodness. You don't do Cosmic? Well, you could today, George.
That is crazy. Cosmic is such an amazing product, George.
Goodfellas says, I was looking for about 45 minutes. What, looking for archives? Well, good news, Justin, if you're still in here, I just loaded in some archives into the shop. Archives. No, it's because you shine bright, Goodfellas. Because you do. But yeah, no, just 13 dreams left. 13 dreams. And we're looking at teams like the Nationals and the A's. You know, once those big dogs come down, obviously we can figure out how to get a little more creative. There's tons of ways to get creative in this room. That's because you shine bright, Goodfellas.
All right, have a good stream.
Oop, I appreciate you. I pinned up the wrong message.
Oh, also, when people come in and ask you for F1,
yes,
we'll be very solid on it.
Okay.
F1 and Midnight Basketball and what else did I just work on? UFC Royalty. We'll be solid on all three products.
All three. All right. You heard the man, the myth, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. You heard the man himself. You heard the man himself. Let's see, where am I at here? Could I have F1 at a discount? Honestly, it went in one year without the other. I'll be honest. I think he said F1 is the same price. I said firm. What's this Pixar? So the way I was explaining it, Goodfellas, do you know Topps Gilded for baseball? Do you know Gilded? At all? If you don't, it's okay. Okay, so Gilded for baseball is basically like this big old box. Big old box. You get 2 packs. One pack is a gold frame autograph. The other pack is your pack of chromes. About 4 chromes in it. So you get about 5 cards in a whole Gilded box. Gilded baseball is like $7.50-ish a box, right? You get about 2 autographs per box type of thing. Where with Pixar, it's the same type of thing. 2 packs. One of them is an encased card, which is numbered. The other one is a pack of cards, right? So you get a little bit of both. Little bit of both. A little bit of both. Little bit of both. For example, well, it's a movie studio. You know, you're a movie studio, George. You! Now, I'm pretty sure there's a Larry in F1. Don't make me look up F1 checklist. And pray that there's a driver named Larry. Quit throwing shade, insane. I love Lamp. Bax. No, that's not true. That's not true, Shannon. Oh, you're lucky, George. There's no Larry in F1. Oh, you are very lucky. There's not a single driver named Larry. Ha! You win this round, George. You win this round. You win this round. Yeah. 1? Where's 5-star? Right there. 2? I can't wait for draft either. I can't wait for draft either. And I'll say this, Blitz, we might be putting together a little PYP. So are there actually any hits in Pixar? If you want me to go through the autograph checklist, I can. Think Toy Story. Think about some of the actors. That voice actor in there. That alone. Obviously, Finding Nemo. Did you know Cars? That's all I gotta say. Justin says, Bucks 3, baby! That's right, Blitzy. That's right, Blitz. Little PYP, and we'll do some PYT multi-cases as well. A little bit of it all, you know? You know what I'm saying? Justin says, Box 3, let's go dance. Now, there's tons, honestly, Jor. That's right. Shannon, you are in charge. Lady man. How's your man, lady? Wait, who, me? Wait. Shannon's in charge. Everyone behave. I will return with box number 3. We should all behave. Alright. I'll bring good tidings. Shan says, I want to raise. Silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Loud noises! I don't know, Shannon. Here's the box with Justin's name on it. And just because Goodfellas was curious, I figured I'd at least grab the box. Pixar Gold. How's your gold Pixar? How's your gold Pixar? Ooh. 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 How to run up the stairs, Shannon. Talking with Zach for a minute, and then you know. First time ever ripping this product. We're gonna have some fun right now, Justin. I see Shannon. I see Big Happy. Who else got some mojo for our friend Justin? Anybody? Because Justin says here. We go! Yes! You tell me when, Justin. Let's go find Bubby. Bubby. Please and thank you. Where is he? Where is old Bobalicious? And they'll have him on the front for once. Say when. Wait. You say when. He's supposed to be Shannon. Supposed to be. Wait. I hope so. I hope so. Well, there's only one way to find out then, right? Only one way to find out then. How's that phrase go? Seeing is believing. Not Bobby Bonilla, Bobby Witt. That's it, Goodfellas? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's a serious market behind the Disney/Pixar community. Very, very, very serious. It's Not to be messed with. Not to be messed with whatsoever. You tell me, Justin. You tell me when. You tell me when. I'll just. Oh shoot! Wait, he said when now. Ah! Good luck, Justin. Let's crush. Right here, right now. Come on. First time ever ripping this. Very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. Watch, here comes like a foil fractor or something. Oh, brother. Yeah, oh, I can see that. Woo! Thanks for the heads up. Billy Ripken auto. That works. How's your face? Billy! On the ink. Billy Ripken. Hey, Billy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Chase Meadroth. We'll give him a courtesy sleeve because I do like Meadroth. Nothing like Mr. Meadroth. Shin has that card. We'll shoot. Twins. Oh, the F face. There you go. There you go. Oh, me oh my. Here we go, Justin. Come on. That's going to be one of our pop-out cards, I think. One of our pop-outs. O'Neal. Melendez will sleeve for the PC. Anthony Ohtani always does well. And there's Lewis and Hell on the rookie pop-out. We'll top-load the rookie pop-out. Help, sexy, help! Hello, Mike! How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great, Mike? Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure. They are a... I can see that. Goodness. Might have to just do that on all of them. Woo! These soft little breaker hands of mine, they just can't handle these tough packs. Shannon's gonna pop. Pink. Okay. Nolan Arenado on the pink foil. Pink parallel. Careful growing that hard, that's how you end up with oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Big Happy. Wow. Hey. Wow. Let me do a little surgery right here. Okay. Surgery. Okay. Almost there. Perfect. How much of the record is going to be next week? That's a really good question, Mike. Don't have any prices yet, but I will tell you, we will be doing a Hank Aaron on the inserts. I think it's just a regular insert, but Henry Aaron. Not only will we be doing multi-case PYTs, I think we also have a PYP coming up as well. That's right, Mike. That's right. Heritage is very fun as well. That's right, good fellas. Precision. First day. Is it my first day? It's always my first day. Yes. Green foil. Royals. India will give it a courtesy sleeve. To 99, I think that's Jared Jones. 51 out of 99. First numbered card. Jared Jones. Royals. Courtesy sleeve. Courtesy sleeve. It's my first day always. Keep me in mind and be nice. I always will, Mike. You know that. How many cases? And that's a really good question. It's going to be between 25 to 50, Mike. Somewhere between there. Obviously, you know me. I want to do more than less. More than less. So as many as I'm allowed to do is how many I will do. That's how I'm thinking about it. That's how I'm thinking about it. Oh, yeah, Mike. You know. You know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking what you're thinking. You know, more the merrier. Juan Soto on the Cyber Stats. It's a good looking card. Good looking card. Probably just a base card, but you know. Does have some good shine to it. Some good shine. LGM. That's right, Shannon. That's right. That is correct. Correct. America. Heck yeah. Boycott soda. Whoa. Goodfellas, that's insane. Do not let Shannon see that. Do not let Shannon see that. Foil. Okay. The McCutch. Angels, Dana. 111 out of 149. Caden, Dana. Hello, Dana. Pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. All mine. America. Heck yeah. Wanna. Getting better. Getting better slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Life-sized. Jose Altuve on the 9-time All-Star insert. Listen, I was doing something. No. Wow. Whoa. Me? Me? Wow. Wow. Alright, come on. There we go. Another pink foil right here, right now. Joey Votto. Probably a all-time legend for the Reds right there on the pink foil. Okay. Okay. Oh, CC figure out where the oh, just kidding. I thought there was like a little tear. Well, compare the muscles of Caglione to me and come on back. And say, never mind. Freddie on the cyber stats. I think it's just an insert, but still, it's a very good looking insert. I'm gonna stop in your fur. Sometimes. Tell on my own. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. I am nowhere near as strong as Cags. I understand that. There's a reason why he's in the bigs and I am not. And I am not. Pink parallel. Judge. The Man of Steel. Ricky. There's Ricky. Ricky. You don't sleeve it, donate. Alright, so that means I'll go through all the yum-yums over here. And make sure, at the minimum, you get your share. Because I like making sure that the card club absolutely hates us. And giving them the worst of the worst base. They get very annoyed with me. And I say, well, so what? Yeah, no? That one's different. Ellie on the inserts. Okay. Okay, hello, Wetfoot. Hello there. Hello there. Mod you? Okay, I got you. You got scared of the Cosmic Star? Oh, don't worry, Rickle. We got a little bit of archives going on right before then, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Should buy a case of these? I mean, shoot, yeah, technically it's in there. It's technically in there. Stan the Man, Stan Musial on the pink parallel. They are IVs that Ellie that I was just looking at. It's not a top run maker insert or 87 baseball. You sure? Boardwalk. Ellie's okay. So now everyone's all right. All right. So they are image variations, but they are okay. Okay, I got you all. Boom. 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 Base is the best. Can hide it / leave it around the neighborhood. Nah, that's right. You tell it to my card club, and then they get mad at me when I drop off all the base. They're like, "Can you give us like hits next time?" And I tell them, no. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Matt Olson on the cyber stats. Cyber stats. I wonder if he ever cashed his $1 million check he framed. Ricky, I think from what I was reading, Garlic, he was forced to. Basically, the A's were not very happy that he did not cash that check, so you actually had to cash it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure I told with the R variants. I got you. I got you. Carpal tunnel, give or take. I'd have to figure out a quicker way to rip it. That is for sure. Nolan Ryan on the pink parallel. Okay. Okay. The Dolander. How's your Dolander? Not the Zoolander. Not the Highlander. But the Dolander. That's right. The Dolander. They be leaving me notes asking. That's what I'm saying. They do the same thing with these card clubs. They're like, can you slice like an Otani? I'm like, dog, I ship out all Otanis. I usually top load them. They usually get sleeved or top loaded. So no. Variant. Is your variant. How's your variant? That's right. Variant to the moon. Very variant. Very variant. Okay. Another pink. How's your pink? Wilson rookie. Might as well give him a courtesy sleeve. Same with Chandler. There's Pedro on the legend for the Red Sox on the pink parallel. Pink parallel. All right, good fellas. Wow. Zach is running $1 auctions on 5-star. Wow. Go take his milk money. Go take his milk money. Don't let him have money for milk tonight. Make sure he has no money. None at all. Go get some steals and deals from him. Some steals and deals. Hello, Sparkle Power. Hello. How are you? Hello. Hello. Reagan's Royals. Show, dude. On the pop out. How's your pop out? How's your pop out? What's the Sapphire update? You ready? Ready what for you? Let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. Just now messaging. Oh, goodness. You guys all heard the boss. Boss said a text has been sent out. So if your team is still on the board in any of the breaks, don't let them sit there. Don't let someone else take your team from you. Don't let it happen, y'all. Do not let it happen. Let me come back in an hour. All right. Sounds good. No, you say you're going to come back in an hour. Wow. Wow. Willie Mays on the pink border. Pink border. Hello, Willie. Hello. What foot name is blocked? I can see what you said. He said, no Sapphire for you. Alright, few packs left. Come on. Come on. The Bangers is blocked. They just don't want people contacting Wetfoot, I think. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, well, there's got to be something else in here. Come on. Cruz on that variation. Okay. Cruzy McCruzy. It's been on me all day whenever I tag someone interesting. I think it's because of the implication. Me? It's blurred out. Weird, I can see it on my end. I can see it on the computer, no problem. Alright, what's going on here? Come on, packs. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure what that is, but it's like some kind of card stock. Oh, it's another autograph. Orlando Hernandez for the Yankees. Orlando Hernandez. One of the best free agent signings in club history. MVP of the 1999 ALCS. 9-3 in 17 postseason games for the Yankees. Cuban baseball legend. Nice. 2 legends. How's your legends? How's your legends? Boom. 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 Weird card stock on cards. Correct, Jordan. It was different card stock from the other cards in the same pack. There's about, believe it or not, there's 4 different types of card stocks in here. Believe it or not, George, there are. There absolutely are. Give Cruz a courtesy sleeve. And there's Vladdy Jr. Hey, Vladdy on the pop out. How's your pop out? How's your pop out? So posting tomorrow morning. Hey, Wetfoot, are you ready? Has it been an hour, Wetfoot? I don't think it's been an hour. Couldn't get his milk money? Well, it's worth a shot. It was worth a shot, I will say that. Alright, Wetfoot, are you ready? If I can figure out how to open a pack. It's been an hour on the variant timeline. Smart. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got pink. Pink foil! Lugo for the PC. And Ty Cobb. One of the original 5 in the Hall of Fame's first inaugural class. Ty Cobb. Last pack mojo right here, right now. Last pack mojo. Come on. Correct. When it's officially in hand. So Renee checked the tracking today. He saw that Topps just shipped it out today, when it was supposed to be shipped out yesterday. So when it's officially in hand, we will officially post. So probably at some point tomorrow. Some point tomorrow. If you need a tag, don't be afraid to say, I need a tag. I know I pushed the show back. And there's Justin Verlander, 9-time MLB All-Star on the insert. How's your insert? How's your insert? Okay. That's some nice legend autos, I will say that. And a lot of parallels are right here as well. Not to mention inserts. I probably over top loaded a few of the inserts, but I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. Let me go through a few of these base, because there's a few names that I want to make sure you at least have available for you. So you were saying you want to donate. One of Kershaw's last, you know, you might as well. Want to get some of those key rookies in there. Some of those key rookies. Probably going to be still overdoing it, but I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. Okay, those ones are Gucci sauce with the frames. Again, Kershaw, final active season for archives. Keishel, very big on Keishel. Do like Keishel a lot. I do like Keishel a lot. I'm going to go through a few more of these. A few more. Okay. Definitely not Volpe. Definitely not Alcantara. Okay, those ones are sauce. No, don't do it, Shannon. Don't do it. Don't do it! I think I plucked out all the Royals already. Yes. No 38-year-old rookies for you. Oh, wait, before I do that, let me at least team bag these real quick. Justin's like, can you do my recap? Please? Please? Well, I guess protect it first. It's going to be all the inserts right here that I top loaded for the Ferda. Just going to fly through some of them because they're, I'm pretty sure it's inserts. Otani base, Luis and L pop out, Ty Cobb, pop out Vladdy. On those variations, Cruz, Marcelo, Ellie. To 199, or sorry, to 149, Caden Dana, Jared Jones to 99, and there's Arenado. Your 2 autographs, Orlando Hernandez, and there's Billy Ripken. Billy! Billy. Billy Ripken. Where'd my mouse go? Hold on. I'll lose my mouse. Lose my mouse. Justin! I greatly appreciate you. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Oh, hey, what about Orlando? Come on, you gotta talk about Orlando if you're gonna talk about Billy. Come on, Totes. You know that. Sharp, totes. All I gotta say is sharp. You know that already, but sharp. K-Biz, oh man. When's Giraffe come out? Don't worry, K-Biz. We're getting the PYP all ready. Getting that thing all ready. And of course, the multi-case PYTs. I'm doing both. You know that. You know that. Justin! I greatly appreciate you, my friend. You got some nice stuff in there. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Raid! 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 Shout out to Justin for the movie. Make sure you guys following all 4 channels. All 4 channels. Renee on the main channel. You guys just came from there. Tatiana number 2. Number 3, that's what Zach is doing. 5-star today. And number 4, that's me. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? That's right. That's right. That's right. That is correct. Justin, if you're still in here, my friend, you know I greatly appreciate you. The fun rip. Found a couple legends. No doubt about that. We did find a couple legends right there. We sure darn did. Sure darn did for my friend Justin. Boom! Yeah, baby! Justin, to the moon. To the moon. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring you, Justin, or anyone else. Where did I even put it? Used to have a card stand. That's the personal floor is always open. I got rid of that. Oh, it's right here. First day, y'all. First day. Just don't feel like I'm pressuring you, Justin. Put the team board up. You know how I am. I don't like feeling like I'm pressuring nobody. I never like to. Let me count this up, make sure it's accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can count, y'all. I can count. I sure can. I sure can. Final 13 here, y'all. Final 13 dreams. 13 dreams. 13 teams. The floor is always open if anyone wants to get a little personal. You can always get personal, you know that. I always like getting nice and personal. I always sure darn do. I always sure darn do. Clean up a little bit of my trash in here. A little bit of my trash in here. Hope we're all doing well. Hope we are all doing well. Yes, yes, and yes. Oh, yeah. I gotta close this knife before I cause any problems. Woo! Close that knife before I cause any problems down the road. I know it. I know. I kept staring at it. I was getting a little nervous myself. I was getting a little nervous myself there. No doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. Very nervous. Very nervous. Shan's Goodfella says, Mets are hot today. Mets are hot today. Mets are hot today. When the Mets get hot, they do get cooking. We know that. We know that. When they get cooking, they get rocking. When they get rocking, they get rolling. I mean, they're one of those teams with planetary pursuits. Realistically, teams with planetary pursuits should not be on the board. 2 teams I'm looking at immediately. The Mets, the Nationals. They both got planetary pursuits with their names on it. They sure darn do. Legends, David Wright, Johan Santana. Didn't he throw their first no-hitter for the Mets? Shannon says, Shannon's on timeout with breaks. No more breaks for Shannon Bobannon. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thanks. Yep. Thanks is right. There was a whatchamacallit. There was a product tribute that had a dual autograph with an announcer and a player. And the dual autograph was signifying a historic call in that franchise history. And one of them that we did pull in this very room was for Johan Santana pitching the very first no-hitter for the Mets. Shannon's like, look, just because I'm on a timeout with breaks doesn't mean I'm on a timeout with personals. Does not mean I'm on a timeout with them personals now. Like I said, always got time to get personal. That's right, it's been a minute. Sadly, we have no more Stranger Things. I know. No Stranger Things, I know. What's there even to rip if there's no Stranger Things? There's a few options. Obviously you got Pixar. You always got Pixar. There's Pixar. There's that one product you were talking about the other day. When you were between a team and a box. Right now I don't have that box as the box in the shop. I got it by the case, but I can always load in the boxes. The boxes. Oh, yes. Final 13 here. Yes. I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I am not sure. I'll be completely honest. Probably should go take a look, right? Let's do a little research here. 25. Let's see here. Is there a checklist out? There's gotta be. Yes, there is. You want Miss Ham? Interesting. Signed 1 of 1 official draw cards. Interesting. Classic, there's not actually a checklist out. There's just photos. Let me click on Checklist Insider. Team lists. Here we go. So you want Ham with 2 M's. So well, there is Hamarby IF. There's a Ham team. Hamarby IF. Not seeing a Ham player. Not seeing Brandy. Shannon. Shannon's like, it's a good thing you told me. I know. This is the right one that I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty positive that it is. Check out some of the autographs. Who are some of the autographs? Let's see. Anyone that I would immediately recognize. I should recognize at least a couple. Let's see here. Maybe I don't. There's only 3 rookies on the Future Stars autographs, which is interesting. 14 Queens of Football autographs. Olga Carmona. How's your Olga? Interesting. Claudia Pena. Totes! There's 2 Lucy Magooseys in Zach's room, but if you want to go Freshie McPherson, we can always go Freshie. If you really want to have some fun. We'll be back later tonight. You be good. You be great, Wetfoot. How old are those 2? Open case from last year. They're sitting in Zach's room. Correct. Yeah, vintage. How's your vintage? Vintage to the moon. Very vintage boxes. Come on, you mean 8-star, 15-star, 40-star totes. You know I'm never too busy. I always got time for the totes my goats. Booyah. That's what we do. We find big stuff constantly. So what do we do? He's froze. Classic. Classic. Worst sports card of all time? Worst sports card of all time. It's gotta be a Pete Alonso card going like fielding the ball. It's whatever Jord Brett's profile picture is. Whatever Jord Brett's profile picture is. Corn stat? How's your corn? Can't do that, Maddie. That's insane, Pokey. That's insane. My goats. What do you want to do, my friend? You want to go Freshie McPherson? You want to go see what's lurking? See what's lurking in Zach's room. Go! Freshie, you got a case number in mind? 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Well, Tatiana's running 3 at a buck. No wonder I can't get it down to the last team. Goodness. All right, Shannon, you're in charge. I will return. Tootsie McGoatsy. Where's Maddie going, Totes? 1 through 4 on the top, 5 through 8 on the bottom from Freshie McPherson. What do we think? What do we think? Box Foe says Utah. What's we thinking, Totsies? Maddie! I know you're in here. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. Number 6. Number 6. Number 6. when you're ready, Totes. Have a good time. Totes says, go, 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 go! Yes, yes. You got it, Totes. Maddie says, under pressure. Imagine our first lunar comes right now. Ah! Who picked this box? Who picked this box? Good luck, Totes. Me either. I think they're all AI. Personally. I think they're all AI. Judge on the Starry Nights. Hey, Judge. Howdy doody. There's Arson. Starry Nights. Paid. Debatable. Debatable. Kurtz and Wilson, now you're officially paid. Now you're paid. Booyah. Boom. Toast is like unreal. We're just rolling in cash right now. Just rolling. Rolling. Alright. Relax. Relax. Chandler on the light speed. Okay. Okay. Purple Nebula. Chris Bryant. 101 out of 150 color match. Okay. 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 Goodfellas says, I see an A's auto incoming. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. I'm sure our friend Totes wouldn't either. Nucleus of Luis Arias. Kate Horton, rookie inserts. Rookie. He also like, keep getting a video of me popping up on YouTube. It's the best. That's as authentic as it gets right there, Heel. Hi, Tower. Appreciate that share. All shares, all tags. They all go a long way with us. Okay. Almost halfway in. Nothing quite like it, Heel. Nothing quite like it, let me tell you. Ellie and Showbro, okay. I mean, anything Shohei usually sells. I think I saw a numbered one of these doing like $1,000 out of 50. I was like, unreal. Bri, I see you. Welcome in. Courtesy of Hightower. Hightower, once again. Do appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags. They all go a long way. Workman for life. All right. Relax. Let us relax. Okay. Christian Campbell, rookie ET. Rookie ET. Another Nucleus, and we have a... Is that a black Eclipse? No, it's not. That's a green Space Dust. To 75. Ooh, Paul Skeens. Hey. How are you? Green Space Dust of... Well, of course, yeah, Paul Skeens. 68 out of 75. Sure. Mustache Man. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. How's your mustache? Okay. Double mustache. Double mustache. Did I chase non-domesticated geese today? I did not, actually. It was nice. It was a nice day. I took my sweet time coming in. You know, I slept like a whole 5 hours today. It was fantastic. Yeah, no geese today, luckily. Ellie, Bench, Larkin, Star Cluster Triple. Okay. We do not have geese. Sometimes they do have to chase them, though. Correct. Correct. Salvador Perez, a white hole refractor. I was told that Topps just shipped out our update Sapphire today. Julio on the base inserts. Base insert. He put a net up. Keep those Canadian geese up there. Oh, you're not wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that. Let me tell you that much. Let me tell you that much, Kojak. Come on, we gotta find something here, Totes, besides Paul. Come on. Light speed of Ichi. Okay. Okay. Ever go talk to sea lions? No. Even when I lived in San Francisco, not really. Ben Rice for rookie refractor. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, basically same day as draft. That's right, Tony. Oh, I know. It's gonna be a time crunch. Matt Shaw, the rookie beam inserts. 2 packs left here, Totes. Come on. Come on, Totes. Come on. Not this pack. Okay. Last pack, Mojo. Job. Rookie base inserts. Oh, brother. Well, I mean, we did a Paul numbered. 1 off 6'9", 1 off 6'7". But, I know. Believe me, I know. Still some stuff there, but not at all we're looking for. Definitely some stuff, but that one was not friendly for us, Totes. When did I live in San Francisco? When I lived up in Napa/Sonoma. It's about a 45-minute drive. Totes, you know I greatly appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips. Totes says, Skeens is cool, but I need something more than Paul. I agree. I agree, Totes. I agree. It's okay, Maddie. It happens to the best of us. Even the goats. Even the goats cool off. Totes says, box 3 on the top. Says, no chance. Number 3, not number 4. 1, 2, and number 3. Number 3. Come on, Totes. Make it easy. Pull a red flare, pull a super, pull a Pluto. Right here, right now, Totes, okay? Sound easy enough? I think it is. I thinks it is. If anyone can do it, I know Totes can. Come on, Totes. For our YouTube. You tell me when, Totes. Here comes a red flare. Come on, Totes. Show us how it's done. Show us how it's done. Nucleus off the rip. Stephen Kwan. And a launch in the orbit of Mr. Pujols. About 1 per box. Over the person, I like to top load them. Just protect the cards. Kwan Nucleus. Kwan Nucleus. Wow. Give us a nice planetary pursuit. Come on. Kobe. There's Kobe. Kobe, Woby, Woby. Kobe, Woby, Woby. Give us something fun here, Totes. Come on. Show us how great we are. Cruz rookie beam inserts. Base. Okay. Okay. Purple Nebula again of Isaac Collins. 23 out of 150. Not too shabby. Got traded to the Royals recently this offseason. Do you like Collins, personally? We got to get lower number than 150, though. We got to get lower than that. Lightspeed, Langford. Langford Lightspeed. Okay. Okay. Not ideal on that pack. All base. Base insert of Vladdy Jr. Extraterrestrial talent. Alright. Refractor of Contreras. Barocro. First planetary pursuit. Assuming you want to go right for it, Totes. Cubbies, there's PCA on the sun. How's your son? There's PCA. Nice name. Okay. Okay. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. Chromes. Base chromes. Base chromes. I've seen boxes have multiple planetary pursuits before. Won't be the first, likely won't be the last time I see it either. Aqua Equinox to 199 of Garrett Crochet and a Judge Chrome. 148 out of 199. I know. They've not been nice at all, totes. Not been nice at all. Wouldn't mind an extra short print right now, though. I'll say that much. Constellation variation goes a long way. Marcelo on the rookie insert. Ultraviolet Beam. Okay. Do have a Supernova and a Constellation variation. 2 short prints, 1 pack. 1 every 3.5 cases, 1 every 5 cases. Same pack, totes. That's what we're looking for right there, my friends. Not too bad. Alright. 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 Supernova of Kyle Tucker. Alright. And Red Sox, Christian Campbell on the Constellation variation. 1 in 5 cases on that one. Very nice card. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Plus the Supernova of Kyle Tucker. I see you being him, fan wow. I see you being him, fan wow. I see you. Joe says volume is super low. That's a YouTube thing. We got the audio all situated for whatnot, so it messes with our YouTube a little bit. It's not just you, Joe. So base star closer Otani for 45. I do every time I top load anything shiny Otani. But I got you. I got you, Tony. My low talker, but super screamer. Classic. Classic. Light speed of Churio. Churio. There's Churio. Last 2 packs right here. I will say the second box was significantly better than that first one. We know that. I mean, 3 short prints, 1 box. Happy to see that. You can hear me today. W. W. And there's Job. Base insert on the back. Much better box on that second one, totes. Much better, I agree. That's all we needed was a little shot to get better, you know? You know? Me gusta, I like, and I like. Says, uno mas, Cici. Uno mas. Uno mas. Okay. Okay. Let me just go over some of the top loads we got right here. Judge Chrome, Pools on the die cuts. Collins to 150, Purple Nebula. Aqua Equinox of Crochet, and then Kwan on the Nucleus. What are we thinking, totes? 3 on the top, 4 through 6 on the bottom. Go with the OG4 that Shannon had called on out earlier. Uh-oh, pressure's on. Or is it? Or is it? Or is it? Good luck, totes. You tell me when. You tell me when. Meow. Mow. Good luck, totes. Come on. Please. Okay. Right. Good luck, totes. Come on. Griffey on the Lunch and Orbit. Personals, I like to top load these. Personals. Boom. Dual star cluster of Jeter and Arson Judge. Anything shiny MVP? Courtesy load. Courtesy load. If you just joined, this is a personal. Yes. 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 For all our friend Totes My Goats. Don't be afraid to root them on. Don't be afraid to give them some good luck. PCA on the Lightspeed. Lightspeed PCA. PCA. You're slacking on what? Well, so far you got the lowest numbered non-auto. Blue Moon 99. Spencer Strider. Fantastic mustache on the color match. Strider! There's Strider. Blue Moon. Okay. That's right. There are 13 teams left in the next case. That is correct. Nucleus of Jackson Jobe and Bobby on the ET phone home. Base insert. Joby. Rookie Nucleus. Rookie. Base pack. Okay. It's okay, Shan. We know how it goes. It's all about how it starts, all about how it finishes. James Wood, a rookie insert. Okay. Come on. You'll start giving us something here. Gotta start giving us something here. Rookie refractor, Leo Jimenez. Oh, Leo. Can't you see? We're not looking for you. We're not looking for you. Lightspeed base insert of Christian Campbell, rookie. Rookie Lightspeed. Constellation variation is of Christian Campbell. From this personal Rip Witsy. Chris Sale on the Nucleus. Is a personal rip for our friend Magoats the Totes. Totes Magoats. Marcelo on the rookie insert. Okay. White hole refractor of Dustin Harris, a rookie for the Rangers on the white hole refractor. White hole refractor. Pickup. Nina. No. Come on. Griffey, Ichi, Julio. Triple star cluster. Come on. Nope, not on that pack. Lightspeed, Bobby. Give us like a super of that card. That'd be fantastic. We'll take a super insert. It ain't done yet, Tony, but it's not looking too great right now. Hunter Green refractor. Oh, brother. Come on. Last 3 packs. We need something here. Something nice and low numbered. Come on. It's not it. Job on the base rookie inserts. Base rookie insert. Last 2. It only takes 1. One insane card. It's not in this pack. Hopefully it's in this last one. Please. It was never that box. It was never that box. Never that box. Never ever. Never ever. Two nucleuses. Bottom. Done. Got you. That's insane, Maddie. It would be a nuclei. Multiple nucleuses. Bottom. You tell me when. Let me see if I can put something on here. For your dashboard, we are wiping away the bad mojo. Wiping away the bad mojo. Come on, Totes. Come on, Totes. Skeens on these Stella Nova base inserts. They are more prevalent this year than last year, where last year they were short prints, but I'll still give it a courtesy low because it is Mr. Mustache. It is Mr. Mustache. No Heat Mojo. Sometimes the Heat Mojo overcooks it. And Totes enjoys his cards medium rare, or it's sometimes extra rare. Cade Horn rookie insert. He likes his cards to bleed a little bit. Just like a steak. Okay, Ronald Lightspeed. Come on, Totes. Blue Moon. Willie Adames, 63 out of 99. Willie. Need Pluto right here, I know. Pluto or a super. Pluto or a super. Take either which one. That's not a Pluto or a super, that's a base insert J-Ram. Okay. Get in there. Base pack. Come on. Come on. Cam Smith on the ultraviolet beam base insert. I know we need some serious help. Why not all of it? That's right, J Prank. Come on. Wheeler, refractor. We need some big dog help right here. It's good to get greedy. Matt Shaw. Halfway through. How's that song go? We need a hero. Come on, Totes. We need a hero right here. It's not in that pack. Hopefully it's in this one. Nope. Hank Aaron, Chipper, Ronald, triple star cluster. Oh, I know. Aqua Equinox of Luke Keeschel. Nice name, but I need that to be lower numbered. 165 out of 199. Need that like on a black eclipse or a red flare to 5. I know. Oh, come on, Totes. Let's just find something right here in these last few packs. Now I like to focus on what's right here in front of us. Come on. Come on, Totes. Lightspeed Ricky, the Man of Steel. Okay. INCC were play-by-play for your favorite baseball team. How fun would that be? Nah, that would be no fun. No fun. I would just be talking about the A's all day. That's it. Just the A's. No one else. Kurtz. Need that to be like numbered out of 50 on the Golden Interstellar. Come on. Come on, Totes. Okay. Ultraviolet beam insert. Orange Galactic, 9 out of 25. Okay. Okay. Last pack right here. I could do that, Shannon. Luis Angel finish. I know. Cade Horn was a nice touch, but yeah. It's not happy that we had an out of 99 and an out of 199 in that box. You know? Keeschel 199, Willie to 99, Rooker Nucleus. It might, Tony. It might. You know? We can get a solid amount of short prints for what it's worth. So there's that as well. There is that as well. I always look to the short prints as well. Totes says Maddie. Maddie, you're up to bat. Says Maddie, you're up to bat. Correct, Kojak. But part of it, right, when you're buying, half case at a time, you want more than just one really nice card. You want a bunch of nice cards. I mean, we got some nice stuff up there, don't get me wrong. But the way Totes Magoats is, he wants the yum-yums, the insane stuff. Maddie, we got 1, 2 on the top, 3 or 4 on the bottom. Tell me, Maddie. You know. 2, 1, 2. Let's check something. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You let me know if you like me to pin it for you, Totes. I got you. I need a big time rally shot, I agree. It's true, Tony. I just don't want to pull out the secret weapon. You know? Oops, I have it sold out. That's awkward. Totes is like, hello. Just like that. Just like this. Publish. Just had to re-add it in there for you because I realized I put the wrong quantity in. There we go. Pinned. Boom. Classic guy put the wrong quantity and had it sell out. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Unreal CC. Unreal CC. Numbers are hard, I agree. They are not easy. They are not easy at all. I know it. Well, Totes, I pinned up the item for you. You grabbed 4 total. We ripped 4 total. Here's number 5. Here's number 5. I had the originally sold out on the item, so I reloaded it in there for you. I just pinned it down below whenever you're ready. I got you, Totes. I was a lemon and put the wrong quantity in earlier. Not wrong, Tony. Oh, is that what happened, Totes? Well, I like using my excuse of I put the wrong quantity in. Yeah, sure. Good luck, Totes. That's right, Wiki. Come on, Totes. That's right, Shannon. Come on, Totes. Come on. Give us like a super and a Pluto. So Totes will feel like he's $1 million again. Well, he always feels like $1 million, but I want to make it feel like $2 million. You know? Me cardiac, zero cardiac. To say do is one way to put it. Dual star cluster rookie of Cruz and Wood. Eventually I gotta find one, right? Right? I would think. I would sure think. Here's a star fractor, 1 per case on average. Zach Wheeler. Star fractor. Short print. Okay. Okay. Alright. Lightspeed, Jazz Chisholm, Home Run Derby legend. No. PCA was cool, I just wish it was more than just a sun. Green space dust. Oh my vomit. Oh goodness. To 75, Chase Petty. Come on, there's got to be something here for us, Totes, in this box. Come on. Skeens. Base inserts. I want to see it in this box specifically. You know? Rookie insert. Judge Chrome. Chrome Judge. Want to see it right here, right now in this dang box. Ringer Dinger Refractor. Come on. That's right, Shannon. Personal movies running. That is correct. Here's another Planetary Pursuit. I think it is Another Sun. It's a Ronald Acuna son. Ronald McDonald. Ronald McDonald on the sun. How's your sun god? Sun god. What up, Z-Walk? Hope you're well, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you've been well. Z-Walk to the moon. Well, I missed everything, Justin. We do have a personal movie going on right now. So don't be afraid to sit back, relax, grab the popcorn, and say good luck, Totes. That's all I got to do. Totes is having a movie. Equinox of Lawler. Come on. 75 out of 199. I know. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, Z. Happy New Year. Mr. Merle on the ET. Come on, Totes. Hiatus. Nothing wrong with being on a hiatus. Hope everything's been great though. Hope everything's been great. Hope you didn't have too much fun, Z. Hope you didn't have too much fun. Been good? That's great to hear. There's nothing wrong with a little hiatus here or there everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Ronald Acuna on the refractor, Mr. 4070. You get a lot more than that. I see you, Akais. So give me them Rangers. I see you. Here's Kurtz, Chrome Rookie. Rents down to 11. I see you. The next full case. Last sold $8 billion, hopefully. Hopefully. Come on, Totes, right here, right now. Tatis. Base insert. I see you, intro. So give me those Angels at second case. I see you. A speck of dust on my thing right here. It's like right there. Kurtz. I know, Maddie. I see you intro the Giants in the first case as well. I didn't see that. Totes! Just so you don't feel like you're being pressured one way or another, which I know you never feel that way. I was just about to say, if you want me to put your name on those boxes, I can absolutely do that. He said no. We're going to do these right now. Just tear them apart, he said. Just tear them apart! Maddie says, I'm doing 4 more shots for Totes. Throw in a 5th one for me too, Maddie. I'm going to put this right here. Then you'll on it. I'll drive home angrily. Oh, brother. Let's have you drive home excited. Right now, Totes. Come on, Totes. Come on, my goats. Crush it for us. Just give us something that makes us both go, wow. Oh, Zach's here. Careful. Everyone be careful. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Be quiet. Shh. Whoa, hey, oh, hey, we got multiple Zachs in here. Everyone be quiet. Whoa! Mr. Bumford. Good news. Our case has not filled yet. This is a personal right here, right now. How about them Cubs, says intro. How about them Cubs? Yes, yes. This case has not been kind at all, Pookie. It's been very rude. Very rude. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's been a handful of short prints, about 5 of them so far, but We're getting the right cards with the wrong names. Schwelly to 150, 94 out of 150 on the Purple Nebula. Purple Nebula. Not even a single auto yet. Yet. Nucleus. Oh, brother. That's like the one guy I hate the most in this product. The 38-year-old rookie on the Nucleus. No, I hate this guy more. Born 1989. Why does he have a rookie in this product? I don't know. Yep, the Jailbird. Orange is new black. Come on, Seager. Better have like an Ohtani, at least an Ohtani refractor auto. Good show. Probably is. Snellzilla refractor. Welcome in, Hearts. Courtesy of Hightower. Once again, Hightower. Do appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags. They all go a long way. Campbell Soup. Not even a single second intro. There's a few iconic shows that I haven't even touched yet. Scooble on the Nucleus. Okay. DJ! I see you being him, DJ. What's it like being him every day? Still trying to learn. Wood on the Lightspeed. Lightspeed Wood. Crazy Eyes for the Wood. W. Those are Crazy Eyes. White Hole Refractor of, oh, brother. Carlos Correa. World Series legend. Show it, Tani. Anything Chrome, anything Ohtani. You don't want to see my goats melt like this. Come on. Come on, Cosmic. Do what we all appreciate. Ohtani Yamaroki. Star Cluster Triple Shiny. Boom. Need one of those numbered. Intro says auto incoming. Ooh. Exactly, DJ. Do what you do, Cosmic. That's right, Tony. Now I wonder what a numbered version of that's going to do. Like, money. Money. Caruso rookie inserts. Refractor. Conine. So some people do like Conine. It's not what we want to see. This one right here. The base Star Cluster. Add up enough of those. I mean, great, but we need a bunch of those right now. Numbered one would go a long way. I watched someone open a Lunar and there was no Dodger and one Nat. Oh my goodness. That is like ultra nightmare fuel right there. Black Gold out of 15 draft preview. Willits. I've been seeing the gold ink autos. I have. Okay, well that box is not this box. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Can't say that till all the boxes are open. Now, once we open all the boxes, then we can confidently say that. So far, I agree with you. So how, Maddie? What happened to? Whoa! I sure hope so, DJ. I sure hope so. We're running out of fuel right here. Rushing on the Stellanova. Running out of packs to open. We got one more box after this one. Shohei Jockstrap. Down. Dual Star Clusters of Juan and Lindor. There's Juan. Red Auto and non-sun left. Oh my goodness. If we can get a non-sun, specifically a Pluto. Pluto Ohtani. Then Totes flies down or drives down here. And he says how much he loves me. I can't wait. I can't wait. To 75, Green Space Dust, Matt Olson. Matt Olson, Scratch and Sniff, Booyah. Lunars, they're all AI Baker. I don't believe they exist. No, I've yet to see a single one. Dylan Cease, Toronto Blue Jays legend, Aqua Equinox to 199. It's cool, DJ, but we need some help. We need some help. That's right. Lunarless in San Diego. Oh. Hoping my first one comes here. Hoping my first one comes here in this next box for Totes. He's never seen one either. And I want to show him what they're all about. I want to show him what they're all about. Hit rate on those, I think there's less than 128 produced entirely in the entire run of product. I'm not sure what the average is. Yama on the ultraviolet beam. I know Zach on number 3 has not, and Zach thinks that Tatiana did on number 2, but I don't think she did. I don't think she did. Take a vial of Shohei. Oh my goodness. And a card, me too. Speaking of Shohei. Extraterrestrial talent. Yeah, Lunar's fake news. Lunar's fake news. Cease signed 100 years ago. Yep. Oh, they're tough, Phil. They are not easy to find. That's what makes them all the more valuable. What's a Lunar? Basically, every pack will have a card out of 10. Basically. George Herman, Mickey Mantle, and Arson Judge. Triple star cluster. It's basically a super duper hot box. I've only seen one in your dreams. It's probably AI. Denzel Clark. I do like Denzel a lot. Had the play of the year. And he had the 6th longest home run of last season. But goodness. Goodness. Well, hoping so, DJ. Hoping one right here, right now for my friend Totes. In this next box. This final box. Come on. Come on. Please. He needs some. He needs some love. It's not in this pack. Come on, Totes. Scherzer on the nucleus. Correct. It's a box filled with packs. All Lunars. Yes. You won't know it's a Lunar box until you open up the box. Once you open up the box, you see the packs. They'll all be a different shade, a different color. You'll know almost instantaneously. Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year inserts. Ultraviolet beam. Base inserts. Basie McBasey. Come on, box 7. Give me something right here. Nope. No, you're a hobby hero fan, wow. Lunar, Super, Red Flare, Pluto, or Death. No death today. We will live to see another day after this box right here, right now. Take a Pluto, Ohtani. Give me something. Something, please! Well, one of my requests did not get fulfilled. Hopefully the other ones do. Come on, Totes. I see you, Ivy. So give me them Padres in that next full case. I see you. Scooble on the base inserts. Borelvis on the nucleus. Come on, Totes. Let's finish strong here. Turn this thing around for us. Cam Smith on the Starry Night inserts. Rookie. a good question, Baker. It's a very good question. Kurt's rookie inserts. We'll probably post PYT multi-case teams on Monday, if not Tuesday afternoon at the latest. And then for the multi-case PYP, it's going to be somewhere between 20 to 50 cases. I'm not quite sure yet on what I'm getting the green light on. We'll probably do that one on a Friday and pre-fill it starting on Wednesday. That's what I would say. We're doing a lot of draft. Golden or Stellar, come on. Arenado, 12 out of 50. Not too shabby, but Arenado. Future Hall, probably. But yes, we'll be posting PYTs. Another Golden or Stellar to 50. Gleyber Torres, 16 out of 50. Come on. Multi-case PYTs will be live Monday, if not Tuesday, and the PYP Mega Dog break will be later in the week on Friday. Marcelo, rookie Lightspeed. Rookie Lightspeed to infinity and beyond. Black Eclipse, Stella Nova. Come on. It's gonna be non-autograph. Christian Campbell. I always knew you loved Campbell. You get the Constellation Variation and a Stella Nova Black Eclipse to 10. Always knew you were a Campbell fan. Totes. Churio. Refractor of Goldie, former MVP Goldschmidt. Yankees. Come on, give us a little bit more color here at the buzzer. The Dollander, not the Zoolander, not the Highlander, but the Dollander on the base rookie inserts. Okay. Come on. Give us one more little bit of low number. Let it be a very good name. Lightspeed Lindor. Lindor Lightspeed. Aqua Equinox of Drake Baldwin. I do like that, but need that lower numbered. To 199, 18 on the prints. Baldwin. Okay. Another Black Eclipse. Hello. Churio, 7 out of 10. We do like that one. Black Eclipse Churio to 10. Okay. Only the entire case was hidden like this. That would be preferred. But better late than never. Okay. Dana, rookie refractor. Last 3 packs here, Totes. Come on. Deliver. Holiday Lightspeed Holiday. Last 2. This one's for all the biscuits. Semi. I know. Ben Rice, rookie insert. Well, it got better towards the end, but we needed more of the case like that. That's insane. That is insane. Oh, goodness, Maddie. My goodness gracious. Do a recap on some of these yum-yums from this last few boxes. Totes, you know I appreciate you. It is, Phil. It is. Don't let Maddie distract you. It is. Baldwin to 199 to 50 Torres to 150 Clark to 199 Cease to 150 Schwelly. Absolutely, Totes. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Totes, are you good with signature confirmation? So I'll put a little 5X on this thing so it gets there nice and quick for you. If not, I can put a single X on it. Arenado Gold Ink to 10 Campbell on the Stella Nova. Campbell. Constellation Variation. 1 in 5 cases. Nice card. Acuna on the Sun. PCA on the Sun. Matty Olson to 75. Tucker Supernova. 1 in 3.5 cases. Starfractor Wheeler. Cade Horn to 25. And number to 10 Black Eclipse. Jackson Churio. Action Jackson. Action Jackson. Action Jackson. Action Action. Jackson Jackson. Totes to the moon. It was always Totes. Always, always, always. Always! Alright, where am I? I gotta take a couple photos. Photos from my goats. 10. Nova. It's a lot nicer card than a lot of us realize. Same with Matt Olson. Sun PCA. Sun Ronald. Christian Campbell is very, 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 very tough. I see you being him. Sneaking around. Sneaking around. Mr. Big Dog. No sneaking past CC. No sneaking past CC, Big Dog. Big Dog. Big Dog. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Totes to the moon. Totes to the moon. It was always Totes. Always. Always. I think Totes already left the old CC, so I'm gonna throw a 5X on it. I didn't hear him say one thing or another, so. I'm always rooting for you. Always! We're always gonna do what we do, you know that. All of us. Because we're all in this together. Yes, we are. Ba, 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 ba. That's how I always look at it. That's how I always look at it. That's right. That is correct! Totes to the moon. I just wish I could find Totes more of what he was looking for. Still had some nice stuff in the case. No doubt about that. No doubts about that. No doubts. Clear vision. Full eyes. Just so I don't feel like I'm pressuring anybody. I'll move this sign over yonder. This sign over here. And I got to update my team board. There's a few teams that were gone in the middle of the movie. Who was it? It was the Gigantes for intro. The Rangers for Akais. And the Padres for IV. We get down 7 more squads. We're in those last 3 no matter who they are, y'all. We sure darn will. If everyone else gets to do it, why not us? Why not us? Why not us? That's right. Shout out to Totes for the movie. That's right, Shan. We do have 10 squads left. We get down any 7. We let them fly. Got to get down final 3. We play it smart. We get down teams like the Diamondbacks, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Rockies, Minnesota, the Rays, and probably the Mets, which would leave the Tigers, A's, and Nationals. That's what it would leave up there. That's what it would leave up there. Got to work our way down. That's all we got to do. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. A lot of upside left in this break. Lot of upside left in this break. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. 110%. If anyone has any questions, all you gotta do is ask. That's what I'm here for. Always happy to assist with any and all questions. Any and all questions. Happy to assist. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. That's right, Shannon. There's a reason why they're out. Product's hot. 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 Hot, hot, hot. Very toasty. Very, 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 very toasty. Final 10, first case here, y'all. Final 10. When I put my empty cases out in the hallway, there's a reason why everyone else already sold out of it. There is a reason. There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go work down the final 10 here, y'all. Work down towards the final 3. That's all we got to do. Last 3. We'll roll. We'll run. At $1 starts. That's right. They sure darn will. They sure darn will. Last 3 at a buck here, y'all. Just gotta get down the final 3. Final 3 and they will fly. At $1 starts. Just gotta work our ways down there. That's all we got to do. Everyone else can. Why not us? Why not? But yes, everyone else is basically sold out of this product. Basically sold out, except for us. We were prepared. We always are. That is correct. That is correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. Only 10 left. Only 10 remain. Really, only 3 remain. Or only 7 remain. So we just got to get down final 3. That's all we got to do is just get down the final 3 and we'll let it rock, let it roll. Final 7, technically. Could be Shannon. I mean, we've gone through every other case. We didn't find those, so. Process of elimination. Eventually, we got to find one. Eventually. Eventually. Mills. Hi, Mills. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Are you good? Are you great? Everybody, clap your hands tonight. Yes. Yeah. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. Final 10. Final twin. Final 10. I'm great. Treat my neck some, oh my goodness. Well, first and foremost, hope you feel better sooner rather than later. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear your neck ain't feeling too great. Sorry to hear that. Don't like hearing that for anybody. Happens to all of us, Mills. To all of us. That's why I never laugh at anything like that, because it's coming for all of us. It's coming for all of us. Raid! From Tatiana. Make sure y'all are checking out all 4 channels. All 4 channels, that's right. Check them out now. That's right. Don't be afraid. Number 1 with the big boss man. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's with Renee. Number 2, that's with Tatiana. That's where most of y'all just came from. Of course, number 3, there's Zach. Doing a little bit of 5-star. Number 4, that's with me. Wait, oops. On the foe. On the Quattro. That's right. Boo Boo says, oh, Cece. Silly, it's not coming for you. Not coming for me. Oh, you're talking about the, growing? It's coming for all of us, Boo Boo. All of us! Mel says, I'll be 39 on the 17th. Well, happy early birthday. My body! Says, nah, you're 65, dog. Throw up your 4s. Old age silly. Wow. Call him silly. Call me silly. I might be a little bit. Might be a little bit, Boo Boo. Maybe. Just a little bit. You know, Father Time waits for nobody. Father Time waits for nobody. That is the fact of the matter. Mm-hmm. It's the truth. It's sad, but it is the truth. Sad, but it is the truth. Final 10 here, y'all. We just got to work down 7 more. We'll let them rock, let them roll. Let them rock, let them roll. All we got to do is work down any 7. My suggestion, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Twins, Mets, and probably those Rays. That's 7 right there that I can identify. Right off the rip. Right off the rip, that's my suggestion. Teams like the Mets, with planetary pursuits, with how often Lindor shows up, really should not be there. I'll be honest. I will be honest. Plus, you have the non-auto Chandler Simpson rookie opportunities for the Rays, plus Junior Caminero Inc. Cientro has the fountain of youth. I should go Cientro? All right, say no more. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. Let me screenshot that. Screenshot on my phone. Perfect. 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 All right. Sounds like me and Entro got a long conversation. Long conversation once the stream ends, boo-boo. That's what it sounds like to me. So it sounds like to me. Shan says, okay, I don't get the name block. Uh-oh, who's getting blocked now? Who's getting blocked now? Wow. Wet foot again? Is it all the old wet foot? The old wet foot? Getting all muted and banned again? Intro's name? I see it on my screen. Weird. Maybe you gotta update your phone, Shannon. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. That's my only guess. That's my only guess right there. Maybe you gotta update it. Final 10 here, y'all. 10 teams, 1 dream. I'm not sure either. That's my best guess. That's my best guess. We get down to E7 and we're on the last 3. These dang Android people. That's right, Mills. It was always the iPhone. Always. Always. That's right. I can only imagine why. I can only imagine why. Trying to imagine, I can't. I can't imagine why they would. Can't imagine why they would. The 54 is blocked in your name? I see it. I see it just fine. I see it just fine. Very weird. Zach's running $1 auctions on 5-star. Go take his milk money. Go take his milk money. He don't need it anyways. He don't need it anyways. Who needs milk money anymore? Not me. Nor Zach. So make sure he has no milk money. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10 in this first full case break. That's right. Last 2 are going to let him fly, y'all. Personal floor is always open. See what he did there? Weird. See what I see? What do you see? Do you see what I see? A bird No, I don't see anything blocked out at all. Oh, you sent me a message? Let me double check. Let me double confirm. I still see your numbers. Could be wrong. Could be looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I do see that now. On your end, yes, from your photo. Weird. Weird. Very, very weird. Mills says I blocked Shannon. She can't see me. She can't see me now. She can't see me now. Yep. No, I see it now, Shannon. It's not showing up on my end. Shannon says, tell Ms. Mills I miss him. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mills says, no, you don't. Uh-oh. Shannon says, I might. I might. Final 10 here, y'all. We've got to work down some of these value teams. We'll let the last three fly at a buck. Oh. Okay. Well, I got good news and bad news for you, Mills. The person who took down the Yankees in this break is a mega Yankees PC'er. So, you must be praying that a Pluto judge does not come out. You must be praying. Huge is correct. Correctamundo. Correct. Amundo. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Correct. Final 10 here, y'all. Just 10 left in this full case. Just 10 left in this full Casey McCasey. That's it, only 10. Huge Yankee fans help other huge Yankee fans. We'll find out. Because I'll tell you what, the one thing our friend Goodfellas wants is a big-time judge in the PC. I will say that. I will say that. And he has fought tooth and nail to get one sweet one, and instead he has a lot of Austin Wells and Reggie Jacksons, which is nothing wrong with Reggie, but need a little bit of captain action in there, you know. Morgan Barai, courtesy of Hightower. Once again, Hightower, do appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way with us. Every single one. If he doesn't help me, he's a fake fan. Whoa, don't tell him that. Oh, huge Jazz Chisholm guy and Anthony Volpe guy. Obviously kidding on those two. But that's all he seems to hit. All right, Shannon, relax. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. Yes, Mills. I think almost everybody does now. I'll be honest. Not just Yankee fans. I think everybody does. Yeah, no. I know you did. I know it. Respectfully, I'm down to the final 10. Final 10! Any 7 go! Got work down, final 3. That's right, final 10. Hey, swag over everything. Swag overall. How would you know if a home run's been pimped if you don't pimp it? You gotta pimp a home run. You know? Final 10 here, y'all.
I'm out of here.
You're out already?
It's super slow. There's like big college football going or whatever.
Yeah, why do you think I was saying tooth and nail yesterday?
Yeah, it's like, well, I'd rather just go work in a new office and get built a studios to finish up the shipping room. So
Mills says, Renee,
what's up?
And hold on, just to get a confirmation sensation, is pimping a home run family friendly?
Pimping a home run, is it family?
You know, when they hit a home run, they throw the bat down. They're like, I'm the best. You know. I personally think it is, because it's used on the Major League broadcast all the time, and that is family friendly.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 50-50. I guess it's just your level. I mean, we can't say pimp. Yeah, we can. We're not that sensitive.
Yeah! Woo!
Let me just block Shannon here real quick. She's out of here. She's out of here with that attitude.
It was fun, Shan, while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. That's right. The sexiest breaker of all time is now leaving the room. That's right, Mills.
All right, I'm going to be at the new building.
All right, well, don't have too much fun.
Have a good stream.
I'll try my best. No warning. Wah. That's right. That's what I thought, boo-boo. That's what I thought. They use it on those Major League broadcasts all the time, so why not, right? Why not? You can definitely not say that word. There's a reason why it got muted. Be a mod and we cheer like a mod because she deserves to be a mod. Correct! Double warning. Double warning. Yes. Correct, Boo Boo. Yep. No, I can imagine. Yes. I can only imagine. Yeah, it's like I was sitting here yesterday, and Renee was like, "You did 3 cases. You're getting so good that 3 cases is slow." I'm like, I had to pull every single nail from everyone in this room just to get a full case filled. Yeah, I tell you, it took a hot minute. He's like, "You're just getting too good." I'm like, "No, it was not easy. It was not easy. Let me just say." Like, unless I'm doing $1 auctions constantly, that way the app actually pushes me. That's the only way for me to constantly fill cases. That's what other people are doing. They're getting absolutely crushing their people. That's right, Shannon. Whoa! What is? Whoa! It's definitely not. I think it's that thinking to think that it is, because that profession can go either gender. All right, welcome to 2026. Yeah, welcome to 2026. You know. Yeah, really. Yeah. That's all we try to do, Boo Boo. All we can do is try our best to take care of our people. You know. That's all we can do within a reasonable amount of time. You know. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening. All right. Well, 2026 using that terminology is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I can't believe that was just used on the old CC. Ah! Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. So crazy. Well. That's right, Boo Boo. That's right. I got your back, Boo Boo. Loud. You do you, Boo Boo. That's right, Mills. Shan's going to bed. Hot dog. Speaking of hot dogs, I actually had a hot dog for dinner last night. Went to the muffin place. I got a good old glizzy. And I asked, "Can I get chili on the glizzy?" And they said, "Well, you can order a bowl of chili and a hot dog on the side, and then you can pour the chili on the hot dog." I was like, it's actually a great idea. Wow. Yeah, let me just get that, I guess, versus chili dog. Just had 2 burgers, homemade burgers. That's the best. There's nothing like a homemade burger. Nothing quite like it. If you're just joining me, we're down to final 10 here, y'all. We just gotta get down final 3. The last 3 will run at $1. Just gotta work our way down towards the final 3. That's all we got to do. That's right. That's correct. That is correct. If anyone has any questions, all you gotta do is ask. There are a few planetary pursuits lurking on the board still. Still got the Mets up there, the Nationals lurking up there. Some of those constellation variations are still up there as well. Constellation variations. Let's see here. Scrolling down. Constellation variations. Let's see. Who are we looking for? I mean, we know Kurtz Wilson both got one. We know that for sure. Oh, I gotta go to a whole different section. Oh, brother. Here we go. Diamondbacks, you have a constellation variation. That is correct. A's, as mentioned, Kurtz and Wilson. Kurtz and Wilson. Check out them White Sox. I do not believe they have one. No, they do not. Classic. Cleveland does not have a constellation variation. Rockies do not either. Neither do the Tigers. Going down Minnesota. I know Brooks Lee got one. No, Brooks Lee got a constellation variation. Mets do not have one. Rays, I'm pretty positive, do not have one. Confirmed, yes. And then, of course, we do know the 2 for those Nats. Cruz and Woody McWoody. Cruz and Wood. Both on those constellation variations. That's right. Last 3 at $1, y'all. Let's gotta work our way down 7 more squads. That's all we got to do. All we got to do is get down about what? 7 more? That's it? That's it? Easy enough. Easy enough. Just 7 teams, 1 dream, y'all. 7 teams, 1 dream. Last 3 out of buck. That's right, last 3 out of buck. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. If anyone has any questions, all you gotta do is ask. That is what I am here for. Always happy to assist with any and all questions. Shop is loaded. With what? How many items? 120 plus? 121 to be exact. It's not too bad. Not too bad in the slightest. Not too bad in the slightest. Final 10 here, y'all. Just got to work down about 7 more squads. Last 3 out of buck. Last 3 at $1 starts. It's not going to fill until the guy that got the Yanks comes here and says, they'll help me if he hits the cards I need. I just don't make the rules, says Mills. It's going to be a long conversation between you and Goodfellas. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Because once he hits that Pluto judge, it's going to be a long conversation. Because you and I both know he's going to find something. Whether it be Uranus, whether it be Saturn, whether it be Neptune, or Pluto. We both know that. Correct. That is a planet. That is a planet. That's right. It's not easy to get the good ones, Mills. It's not easy to get the good ones. I just said it. I just did. I did. I sure darn did. All right, let me start bagging up these yum-yums for my friend Totes. I said Uranus. Yes. That is the scientific pronunciation sensation. Officially. By the scientific community. My understanding. I see Mars, Uranus, and Pluto. You're so close. Uranus. Yes. Correct. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's a family-friendly workaround in theory. In theory. You know? Exactly. Correct. See Mars and Pluto. I was just a campaign by a notorious group of PC scientists. Oh, so it wasn't officially passed. Classic. Look at me spreading fake news, boo-boo. Look at me spreading fake news. That's your fake news. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Well, CC is officially going to be fact-checked. Here we go. Fact-check season. It was always fact-check season. It was always fact-check season. Red hat with, see a red hat. Wow. Mars. Candy bars. Something about candy bars and Mars. Someone say Mars. Candy bars. I think so. I think so. Yura. Wait, hold on. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful now. Careful. Careful. Extra careful. I'm ended up. I like fake fact checking. How's your fake fact check? Fake fact checks to the moon. You know, the specialist in spreading fake news. That was your political rant. Booyah. Do not fake news. Do not. I'm gonna correct. Final 10 here, y'all. Final 10. Final 10. Luckily, CC has stuff to do, which is taking care of our good friend Totes' movie. Luckily. I technically have things to do in the meantime. We just gotta work down final 3 here, y'all. Final 3! They will run. They will absolutely run. Just gotta work our way down. I mean, shoot. Yes, I can obviously run more than 3 teams out of buck, but if I do that, I'm gonna be canceling that second break, and we don't want to do that. No, we do not. No, we do not. Don't even want to think about that yet. I wish I could, Mills. Everything we got here is for the people. I have to go buy elsewhere for more. It stinks. I was like, can I just buy it off the record? He's like, nope, you gotta go elsewhere. I'm like, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm not. I am me. Correct. I'm just me. I am AI. I do not exist. I'm just here in the ether. Just here in the ether. Existing. Somehow. Somehow I'm just existing. That would be correct. Correct! Correcto mundo. Alright, where am I at here? Hey, Mom. Talking to the AI right now. Say hi. 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 Hello. Talking to the TV, Mom. Hopefully they talk back to me. Hopefully they talk back to me. You know. You know? You know? They talk back, of course. In all the best ways. In all the best ways, Mills. Sometimes people put me up on their big screen. They do the whole TV phone mirror thing. That's when I told my mom, look, Mom, I'm on TV. Look. Look. I made it. I made it. I made it, Mama. Ah, darn, made it. Just taking care of some personals from earlier. Just gotta work down towards final 3 in this first case, y'all. Once first one gets rocking, that second one gets rolling. Just gotta get started. That's all we got to do. You're everywhere when you hit that diamond icon banger. I mean, shoot. I was just me. You know that, Mills. That's all I can be. I just plan to only be me. That's all I hope to be. Hope to just be me. End of the day, that's all I try to be. Are you talking about the logo from Topps Chrome? Well, from Icons, we did have a Liquid Silver Otani Auto, 2 Roki Autos. Liquid Silver did gem. I've had a lot of big cards that I've pulled gem. Kim Slither Papa, gemmed. Liquid Silver Otani gem. Oh, you're good, Mills. I know, there's a lot of different products. Yeah, Topps Chrome. The Logo Dogo. The card that ended all cards this year. Or last year, I should say. Definitely not a single card pulled bigger. Anywhere. Anywhere. That's right. I was here for the logo in real life, live time. It was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. There's nothing like seeing a missile live. Nothing like seeing a missile live. That's right. The $3 million one. That's right, Mills. That's right. That's right. I mean, shoot, I was here too, I think. Kareem! Say, let's get this ball rolling a little bit. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Inc. Gun. Dual autos with Randy. That's right. Good old Randy Johnson. Gun. Krim says, how about this? Let's get another ball rolling. Minnesota! Love that play with Minnesota. Brooks Lee. Constellation Variation. Brooks Lee, Rookie Inc. Not to mention Luke Keeschel, non-auto rookies. Non-auto rookies, that's right. Shannon was in the break. Shannon, was that the one where you had the Lindor to 25 ink? Which product was the Otani logo from, Masserand? That would be Topps Chrome, Rand. Topps Chrome. Trying to see if I have any Topps Chrome in here to kind of give you a little visual example. Thinks I do. Thinks I do's. I should. Where's Topps Chrome at? I got a Delight over here, kind of. Yeah, here it is. Come here, Delights. Come here. That was this product right here. Topps Chrome. Not Chrome Update, but Topps Chrome. Came out of a Jumbo Rand. Jumbo Jumbo. How's your release day? Very first case. That's right, Mills. Chrome. Yes. Final 8 here, y'all. Courtesy of Kareem. We have momentum. We do have momentum. We have momentum on a full case of Cosmic. Full case Cosmic. We do have momentum. Final 8 here, y'all. Final 8. Final 8. Shan, if only you were a Dodgers fan, says Shohei. If only. The card that touched the redemption card of a $3 million card. Boom! That's right, Shannon. You do. Not many people can say that. Not many people can say that. That is correct. That is correct. 1010% accurate. Boom is right. Final 8, courtesy of Krim for just joining y'all. All we gotta do is work down a few more value teams. Teams like the White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Rays, and probably the Mets. Mets do have Planetary Pursuits of Lindor. Shouldn't have any Planetary Pursuits on the board still, in my professional opinion. I know, I was trying to read it. I want to make sure, Mills, that it was actually the autograph. I want to make sure it wasn't the non-auto. So I want to have the appropriate reaction if it was the autograph. So I don't want to go crazy over the non-auto, you know. What a day, it was right. Another person who has a card that touched the redemption of a $3 million card. Correct, Shohei, you darn sure do. You darn sure do. If you just joined, y'all, we're down to the final 8. Courtesy of Krim. Final 8, y'all. Let's go work down a few more teams and we'll get rocking. We'll get rolling. Rocking, rolling all day, all night. That's right, Shannon. Yes, yes, yes. Tip to the moon. It was always tip. It was always tip the baba. Tip season. It's always tip season. So I hope the arm's doing great. Exactly, Shan. Hope Tip's arm is doing fantastic. We sure darn do. We sure darn do. Heck yes. Heck yes. Final 8 here, courtesy of Krim, y'all. Final 8 in this full case. It's got to work down, what, about 5 more squads? 5 more squads and we'll roll right into this one. 5 squads away of getting this full case rocking and rolling. Rocking, rolling, rolling, and rocking. Let's get all my personals from earlier all situated. All situated. Icing now. PT's be kicking the old rear end. Well, shoot. That means you've been working hard with it. That's what it means in my eyes. It means you've been working hard with it. It's all good, Tip. You know that. Sometimes you gotta go through the pain to get to the good stuff. You know, you gotta get through the pain to get to the good stuff. That's how I look at it. I believe in you, Tip. I believe in you. Final 8! If you're just joining, y'all, final 8. Only 8 remain. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Perfect. Just doing housekeeping on my end. Doing some housekeeping on my end right now. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That one's Gucci. That one's good. Final 8, courtesy of Krim, y'all. It's got to work down a few more squads. We'll get this show on the road. Few more squads. We'll get this show on the road. Final 8. Full case. Full case. Gotta take my vitamin C because everyone's getting sick in here in Michigan. Oh no. Definitely do take your vitamin C. Make sure everything is all good in the hood. Mills, you know that. You know that. Make sure everything's all Gucci sauce. Please and thank you. Can't have Mills feeling sick going into draft season. We can't have that. We cannot. No, we cannot. We just can't. Healthy life. Healthy life overall. Okay, Biz, it's warm up in North Country. North County. Sorry, not North Country. North County. Not North Country. Is it nice and warm up there right now, K-Biz? A brisk 69 degrees. Give or take. Nice and brisk. Nice and brisk. Just warm enough, but also just chilly enough, I'm assuming. He's like, no, it's actually 14 degrees out. Ah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tacos, never easy. Never easy. Never easy living the life we live sometimes, K-Biz. Never darn easy. CC somehow caught up in a full case of Team Bag and Cosmic. Booyah. Boo to the yaw. Final 8, full case, y'all. Final 8 and a full case. It's got to work down any 5. That's right. That's right, just any 5. Don't worry, the taco's always thinking about your K-Biz. I talk to them and they say, where's K-Biz? We need him. Where's K-Biz? We need him. That's right, Shane. We just got to get down any 5. Any 5. We're down to final 8, courtesy of Krim. We back up all streams onto YouTube as well. So that way, if you want to rewatch any portion of any break of any stream, we back it all up onto there for you. Every single one. Every single one. Final 8 here, y'all. Final 8. Just any 5, y'all. That's all we need. Any 5, and we'll rock and roll. That's right. We're always live on YouTube for a rewatch of any portion of the stream. Whether you want to just watch the recap, you want to watch the entire break. A lot of different ways to be involved. A lot of different ways to be involved. That's right. That's right. I might finish my second tea before first case gets filled. Cuajanitos! Just listen every once in a while. I like it. Just say, no, I don't want to order. I just want to listen. Just put me on speaker. I want to hear the vibe. I want to hear the vibe. Show me the vibe. Give me the vibe. Final 8 here, y'all. Only 8 remain in a full case. Only 8 remain in a full dang case. It's got to get down any 5 squads. My suggestion, get down 5 value teams. Get down those value squads, and we'll run those big dogs at $1. Teams like the A's, the Nats, the Tigers. Teams like the Mets shouldn't be there. They do have a planetary pursuit. White Sox got the big hurts. J-Ram with the Guardians. Audio Laminor Inc. over with the Rockies. It's a great value opportunity. Rays do have Junior Caminero Inc. and Chandler Simpson, rookie non-autos. Ton of autographs for the Mets on the Mets side as well, but you're primarily looking for those planetary pursuits. Metropolitans. That's right. A lot of opportunities still here. A lot of opportunities still here. Rand says, CC, I'm done watching you pace. I want to put on a movie. A full-scale movie. That's right, Rand. Rand, you got a number in mind? You got a number in mind, Rand? 3, he says. 3 it is. Personal floor is no longer open. All right, Rand. I'll be right back. Let me go grab number 3. Shannon, you're in charge. Everyone better behave. Everyone better behave. Hold on, let me click on the photo. Oh, Classic doesn't have a case number on the photo. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone behave. Shannon's in charge. I will return. Pretty sure this is the right one. Gonna find out when I open up the case, I guess. Is that a dog? All right. Moment of truth. Did I get the right case? Woo! Yes, I did. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure. I was kind of praying. Kind of praying. This was the right one. Done and done. Only the yum-yums. Only the good stuff. Well, Rand, you and I both know whenever it's my first time opening something, we find some fun stuff. We find some fun stuff my first time opening hobby. We got our experience, our taste with the light. The light was fun. Delivered some great stuff for us. Let's go find something even greater. Yum yum! Give me gum gum. Push that back over yonder. Push this like this. That's right. That's right. You let me know the magic word, Rand. You let me know your magic word, Rand. And I'll get ready to rip. He says, you know exactly the word to get this show going. So I see Shannon, I see Mills giving some good luck to our friend Rand. Good luck, Rand! Let's crush. Let us crush. First time with hobby. Woo! It's gonna be fun. Look at that. Ivy even says good luck. Appreciate that positive mojo, Ivy. Spider-Man, Captain America. One single pack got stuck. It's a good thing my ears were listening. Let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs. I'd expected. Captain America, Spider-Man. It's all we need. It's all we want. Obviously, Hulk will work. Sketches as well. But that's what we're really looking for right there. That's what we're really looking for right there. Daredevil base inserts. Base insert of Daredevil. Okay. That's right, Rand. I know the good stuff. Rand wants the yum-yums. This is going to be out of 150, I believe. If I remember correctly, Baby Groot's him. To 153 on the print. Agatha Harkness. There's Agatha. It's a nice start to 150. Nice start to 150. Would you like Agatha? Agatha's her. Capital H. Main character as well as a side character in the WandaVision. Yes. Daredevil insert and to 199. Kate Bishop. There's Kate. Correct. Kate Bishop to 199. Another Daredevil base insert. I remember when we got our first numbered Daredevil. I was so excited. I was so dang excited. Is this going to be our first autograph? No, it's not. It's going to be an insert. Insert with the refractor right behind it. Captain America insert. And Adam Warlock. Hey, that goes with your red geometric and your black geometric. Well. Nerds, that's correct. Correct. Nerds rule the world. Captain America inserts. Sidewinder. Mail kit. How's your mail kit refractor? Mail kit. Mail kit. Captain America. On the Sidewinder. Sidewinder. Thunderbolts inserts. Captain America inserts. And to 99, Melina Vostokov. 34 out of 99. Should have another numbered card in this first box. We should. We should. The question is where and how low numbers are going to get for us. Please. Ooh, hey Thanos. Okay. Star-Lord. Thanos. Doctor Strange. And the Collector. There's Rand in about 50 years. Boom! sharp as always. Sharp as always. Doctor Strange. Thanos. One snap of a finger. Star-Lord. Star-Lord. How's your Star-Lord? Okay. Prism, refractor, refractor. Fascinating. Fascinating. The Thing. Haven't seen this one before. Fantastic Four, First Steps. There's The Thing. That's right, Deep Freeze. A little bit of Marvel. Very marvelous. First time seeing that one. Dr. Modoc on the Prism. All refractors will be sleeved, so might as well top load the Prisms. How's your Prisms? And there's Ronan on the refractor. No, TC. It was supposed to arrive today, and then Topps shipped it out today. Classic. Classic. Thunderbolts, Bucky. Sam on the Captain America insert, and numbered to 10. There's Cersei. Hey, Cersei. In the Black Wave. 2 on the print out of 10. Cersei. Cersei. Phase 4. From the Eternals. I would absolutely quit. Absolutely. Imagine passing on Sapphire. You're very unhappy. Very unhappy. Alright, so that was our 4th numbered card, so it should be a base pack. We have a not numbered wave. Not numbered wave. The New Avengers. Yelena decides the team's next move on the wave. Wave. That's New Avengers. Wave to the left. Wave to the right. And there's Cassie Lang on the refractor. Okay, so we got some nice and low numbered on the very first one. Cersei to 10. Let's see what else we can find. Come on. Give us a sketch. Give us a super. Maybe a super auto. No, Rand wouldn't mind. I just know it. Alright, get those. Get those. And then that one, because that's always difficult. Was stuck in there. Okay. Okay. Double refractors. I think we got another one of those Fantastic Four. Could be wrong, but we're gonna find out. Yes, it was. First Steps. Okay, so it's looking like it's about 1 per box of hobby that I'm experiencing right now. Herbie, humanoid experimental robot B-type integrated electronics. Boom. How's your Herbie? How's your Herbie? Gold shimmer on that number to 50. We didn't have that many of those in Delight. Bruce Banner. Arsham. Miss Minutes. 3 out of 50. On the TVA. Miss Minutes. Yes! Let me get a 60 pointer. So I think I'm going to need a 60 for that one. It looks a little bit thicker. So I'm going to get a thicker sleeve as well. Miss Minutes on the TVA to 50. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Bringing the thing down because I think it's just one per hobby insert. 1 per hobby. Okay. Refractor pack with an insert right in front of it. Nick Fury, pleasure to see you. Captain America, and there's Ant-Man. True Ant-Man, Scott Lang, refractor. Main characters, we'll give him a courtesy load. Mr. Lang, who, didn't he disappear for like 4 years? They snapped him out. Or was he living all by himself for 4 years? Alright, completely base pack. Boom. Welcome to Hobby. Hobby to the moon. Ooh, true gold. You know. Peter Parker. Let's find him on a true gold. 16 out of 50. There's Yen Nan. True gold, Ying Nan. To 50. Nan. There's Nan. Hello, Nan. Peter Parker base chrome. Captain America base inserts. Thunderbolts base insert as well. Okay. Vision. Marvel parallel. I think it's what, number to 80? 42 out of 80. There's the Taskmaster. Antonio Dreykov. Taskmaster to 80 on the Marvel parallel. That's your Marvel. That's your Marvel. Dreykov. The old Dreykov. Prism and a refractor. Prism of Recorder Vim and refractor of Glaive. Corvus Glaive refractor and Recorder Vim on the Prism. Prism. Okay. Falcon, another Prism refractor, the same as before. Hela, hello Hela. Yondu, do like Yondu and Darben. Refractor. There's Darben. This guy can take out a whole army if he wants to. Yondu on the Prism. On the Prism. Green to 199, I believe. Dr. Christine Palmer. Miss Palmer to 199. 199. Miss Palmer. Alright. Last pack from box 2. Refractor, insert refractor. I'm going to guess one's an autograph. Here's an autograph. You love Namor. You love Namor. Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us, Rand. Refractor ink. Refractor ink. He follows us everywhere, Rand. We love Namor in this room. Karen Page, refractor, and Captain America base insert. Base inserts. How's your insert? How's your insert? Okay, those are going over there. Those are going over there. Perfect. 2 boxes in. Got some nice stuff up there, but we can definitely get hotter. We know that. We know that. There's no doubts about that. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think we got one of those Fantastic Four inserts of the Human Torch. Howdy. How are ya? Human Torch on the first steps. Fantastic Four inserts. Captain America insert, and there's Gravik on the refractor. Refractor Gravik. Sam fights Serpent. How's your Serpent? How's your Serpent? Number to 80 coming up. Scott Lang. Aldrich Killian. 28 on the print out of 80 on the Marvel parallel. Marvel parallel. One of those, not protagonists, but antagonists. If I remember correctly. How's your antagonist? How's your antagonist? Prism, refractor, coming up. Prism of Vanessa Fisk, and refractor of Ulysses Plow. There's Ulysses. Ulysses. There's Mr. Fisk on the Prism. Hey, Fisk. Hey, Fisk. Come on. Pack 4. Box 3. Insert pack. Alright. Yelena and Captain America insert of the Sidewinder, setting his trap. There's the Sidelander. Thunderbolts, Yelena Belova. Belova. Our first sketch, John F. Walker Refractor. Is that from the X-Men? Looks good. A lot of detail in that one. Wow, I'm looking at it more. That's your Black Bolt. Art J. I'm telling you right now, when you have this in hand, you can kind of see some of the additional detail. You know? Right? Go like that, go like that. Let the 1 of 1 hang out right there. Hey, God! I know. It's a really good looking card, though. Really good looking card. The 199. Thanos, Crone, Doctor Strange, Cassie Lang, Scott Lang's, is it the daughter? The daughter, right? Of Ant-Man? Not the Wasp. That's the daughter. Pretty positive. Pretty positive. Prism Refractor. And another Refractor, so I have another autograph here. Taskmaster. Olga on the Taskmaster ink. How's your Olga? There's Olga. Bay. Black Panther. T'Challa on the Prism. On the Prism. Boom. And Rio Vidal as Death. How's your Death? Death to the moon. Death to the moon. Speckle. Is that another sketch? No shot. No, it's an insert. Whew, scared me there. Careful there. Careful there, baby Groups. Daredevil insert number to 49. There's Thor. Very nice. 18 out of 49. Thor. Hey, how are you? God of Lightning is correct. Very nice. We do appreciate Thor in this room. We do appreciate Thor in this room. Love and Thunder. Love and Thunder. This one almost feels a little heavier. I don't know why. Maybe there's like an extra card in here. Number to 99 coming up. Number to 99 coming up. Thunderbolts. Captain America. Number to 99. Invisible Woman. There's Sue. Hey, Sue. 97 out of 99. The debut. Hey, Sue. Debut. Oh, a nice little rhyme to it. Nice little rhyme to it. Last one from box 3. Refractor and a bunch of chromes. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'll get this Daredevil sleeved up in a moment. Pietro Maximov Refractor. Base inserts. Daredevil. Okay. Not too shabby of a start, but let's get hotter. Come on. Come on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Equates to 10. Looks like one of those Fantastic Four inserts of the Invisible Woman. Might get the whole team in here on those Fantastic Four inserts. Just missing Mr. Fantastic. So we have the Human Torch. We have the Thing. Now we have Invisible Woman. Just need Mr. Fantastic now. Where's he hiding? Probably in the second half of the case. One of these earlier, I think. Like a numbered version of this. Number to 99, there's Drax. Do love Drax. Really good with the daggers. Drax and 99. Nice. Thor. Chrome. Chrome Thor. Chrome Thor. Prism Refractor Pack. Nova Prime, and there's Ruth. Refractor. Ruth Refractor. Okay. Nova Prime on the Prism. On the Prism. How's the Prism? How's the Prism? Double inserts from what it looks like. Cosmo. Cosmo to the moon. Thor on the Chrome. Base insert of Red Guardian, and there's Red Hulk. Back-to-back Reds. Characters. What did I miss? On the phone. Aw, you missed everything, Shannon. You missed it all. But it's okay. There's still more to go. There's still more to go, luckily. Still more. How's your characters? That's right. Number to 99. To 99 coming up. Mike Murdoch and Obadiah Stane as the Ironmonger. 40 out of 99. 40 out of 99. Ironmonger. Greatest card you'll ever see, says Jord. Too soon. Crazy. Crazy. So crazy. To 199, and it looks like two inserts right in front of it. Thunderbolts, Red Hulk, and Male Kith. Now Kith. To 199. 54 out of 199. Green Refractor. Green Refractor. Red Hulk. Thunderbolts inserts. Yelena. Deciding. Team's fate. How's your team fate? How's your team fate? Refractor. Okay. Okay. Emperor Drogue. And the Refractor. How's your Drogue? Another Refractor pack. That's okay. Okay. Full-size groups. Shuddy on the Refractor. Shuddy. How's a Shuddy? Don't call me Shirley. Don't call me Shirley. Baby Groot. There's him. Like a gold wave. It's a 50 gold wave. Peeking out from behind the wall. New Avengers. First on the print out of 50. Alright. I see you, Donna. Donna says, Motown. Let's go get this party started. Hey, Donna. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been great. Always a pleasure to see you, Donna. Johnny Storm on the Prism. And Dr. Hank Pym, Refractor. Happy New Year, Donna. We gonna go find something fun? I think we are. Thinks we are. Snakes in here? Not in this product. Not in this product. Not yet. Okay, I gotta reorganize here. Let's see. We're gonna bring Bay down. We're gonna leave the two low numbers and the autos down. Bring the marble inserts down. Perfect. All right, halfway in. Halfway in. I think I hit you a Carol Auto the other day, Zachy. Could be wrong. Ah, shoot. Tons, Donna. Haven't done technically a case break yet today. We've done personals for the most part of the day. People are just waiting on the value. They just think CC don't pull nothing no mo. Rand says, I'll show you otherwise. I'll show you otherwise, says Rand. So I'll show ya what you're missing out on. We had a personal Cosmic earlier. Did have a Christian Campbell. Rookies flying out. Here, there, everywhere. Tony Stark. Thanos. Doctor Strange. Inserts. Number to 75. 69 on the print. Dreykov. Dreykov. The 75. 69. Nice. There's Dreykov. There's Dreykov. And he's back. Back again. Welcome back, Wetfoot. Who do the A's have? Asked Card Crunch. You're looking for rookie ink of names like Kurtz, of Jacob Wilson. I believe Brent Rooker does sign as well. And you have Constellation Variations. 1 in 5 cases. 1 of Kurtz, 1 of Wilson. I think there is a, can always double check what else they might have. They have Star Fractors, 1 per case on average. 1 per case on average. Those can be numbered. I believe Rooker, Lawrence Butler, Kurtz and Wilson both have 1. Star-Lord refractor, Peter Quill. Not sure the A's are any good. All right. Let's relax, Wetfoot. Let us relax. Let us relax. Can we get this one on a true red? Ooh, you hit a Super Mick Abel. That's a very nice card, Donna. Fun fact about Mr. Mick Abel. I always like providing the fun facts. Card Crunch said, you know what? A's have one of the best upside for rookies in this entire product. Say no more, hand it over. I see you, Card Crunch. Let's go crush. Let's go crush, Card Crunch. Just so you are aware as well, when the break is filled, I will press start break. And then the app will send out a notification if you have a notification on. There's Mr. Fantastic. We got the whole family. Moon Knight on the refractor. Super McGable's very nice. What's the big card we're chasing? Don't know anything about baseball product? Well, first and foremost, let's go hit Card Crunch. Your top name that you're looking for, his name is Nick Kurtz. Kurtz. Unanimous Rookie of the Year. Very, very, very good. Even a refractor auto of his will pay for your spot. And then some. And then some. So that's the main name we're looking for. Obviously, Jacob Wilson will still do very well for you. Still do very well. Rooker's okay. We're looking for anything numbered to 50 or less, because numbered to 50 will be a color match. Number to 150 right here. Zemo. There's Zemo. Let's go cook, Card Crunch. Let's go hit a bomb. Let's go hit one together. So, Donna, Mick Abel, his debut MLB game in the bigs, he faced some guy named Paul Skeens and beat him in his first ever baseball game. So I like Mick Abel a lot. Number to 25, Daredevil inserts. Murdoch pays a visit to an old friend. 5 on the print out of 25. If I remember correctly, I think you hit this out of 25 last time, Rand. Pretty positive that you also hit this one out of 25. It's your second one of those. Donna, what I will say is it is definitely worth more than what we might be thinking. Mick Abel's a stud. A lot of great names do like Mr. Abel. Mickey. I am a Mick fan myself. So first and foremost, congrats on that, Donna. Well deserved, well earned. No doubt about that, my friend. No doubts about that. Mick Abel. We like a lot. We like a lot. Rocket. President. And Ironheart Refractor. Ironheart Refractor. Okay. Okay, just 6 left in the next case, y'all. Just 6. Gold Wave to 50. Or is that Yellow Wave? I think that's gold. I think that's gold. To 50. Cosmo. 8 on the print out of 50. Jersey number match. That's a sweet one. I do like anything with the dog on it. That's right, the best doggo. It's a great looking card. Nice Cosmo. Gold Wave. Nice. Nice, 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 and nice. Cosmo to the moon. There's always Cosmo. I'm going to guess we have a refractor auto. Yep. Daniel Blake. Michael Gandolfini from Daredevil. Daniel Blake, Refractor Ink. Okay. Dona! Say, give me them Rockies while we're at it. Let's go get a little insurance policy with that big dog and the Tigers. I love it, Donna. I like where your head's at, Donna. I like where your head's at. All right, 5 boxes in. We got 3 to go here. Not too shabby, but you know, we want to see something like that's red or something that's super. Maybe another sketch. Come on, Grant. Maybe something color match of Spider-Man and Mr. Captain America. Oh, I get what you're putting down. Yeah, I'm picking it up. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah! I got you, Donna. Let's go crush now. Let's go crush now. You did your job, let me do mine. And go find you some hot dog of the cards. You know me, I like finding great stuff for great people. I sure darn do. Silver Surfer on the insert. I feel like we're going to get the whole entire movie on those inserts. Rand. We're going to get basically every single person that we're looking for from that movie for this insert set. What is it, like an 8 insert set? And we're going to hit all 8 of them? Well, that's number 6 in the set. Number 6 in the set. Okay. Super. Gold. Gold insert. Number to 50. 20 on the print. Wilson Fisk. Wilson. Gold Daredevil inserts. There's Wilson. That's correct, Shan. We get down any 2 teams in the next break. We just run the last 3 out of $1 starts. That is correct. Correct. Most of the big dogs are gone. So might as well just get right on into it. Heimdall Refractor, the guy that opens up the portal. Maria Rambeau as Captain Marvel on the Prism. Do I know who he is? Heimdall? No. Vincent Van Gogh? Thunderbolts and Captain America base insert. Vincent Van Gogh? You sure? You sure? You sure? Refractor Winwoo. Winwoo Refractor. Okay. Shimmer with a true orange right behind it. Shimmer of Mr. Fantastic. Nice. Killian. And number to 25. 2 on the print. Caecilius. 2 on the print out of 25. True orange. Doctor Strange. To 25. Okay. Okay, remember Edgar from Men in Black? Is that one of the little aliens? One of those guys? Is that Edgar? Little skinny aliens? Edgar suit? Maybe not then. Uh-oh. Double refractors. Possible auto opportunity here. Confirmed. Aisha. There's C-3PO. Elizabeth Debicki from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Oh, he's the guy in the skin suit. Oh, so he's the bad guy alien. Bad guy alien. The one that kills everybody. That guy. To $1.99. Always looks really, really weird. Daredevil insert. She-Hulk color match. Nice. 168 out of 199. Nice. Good looking card. Good looking card. Very good looking. Very nice. I think the 75 on this one. 60 on the print. There's Hope Van Dyne, the Wasp. 60 out of 75. On the green-yellow clouds. How's your Wasp? How's your Wasp? Wasp season. Last pack from box 6. refractor. Dr. Abraham Erskine. Okay. Dr. Abraham. Second last box. Come on. There's got to be more than one sketch in here, right? Got to be something lower than out of 25. Not once, but twice. We'll take a, we do have that out of 10. I forget about that sometimes. Bah, yeah, I want more. More for my friend Rand. Come on. Please and thank you. How's your wasp? Double refractor. Then we got that fantastic first 4 steps of the thing. Well, that's our first repeats. Whiplash refractor. It's our first repeat on these inserts. Guess we get every single one. I guess we found every single one. Oops. Oopsies. Number to 80 on the Marvel parallel. Bullseye on the Daredevil insert. And number to 80. I know that hair. That's Mr. Fantastic. Number to 80. Very nice. 49 on the print out of 80. Reed Richards says, Mr. Fantastic. Hello. 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 Most fantastic. Life in plastic. Yeah. Refractor and an insert right in front of it. On the die cut, the Mighty Thor from Love and Thunder. Marvel Gods. Nice die cuts. Usually it's a whole different name. You know? If I'm lucky, Hobby House. If I'm lucky. You know? I ain't lucky though. I ain't lucky though. If I looked anything like that, I'd be a multi-millionaire. I'm nowhere near that. I'm a multi-Giloff heir. You know? Prism refractor. Refractor of Congressman Gary and Dr. Jane Foster refractor. Okay. There's Gary. Hey, Gary. Hey, Gary. Gary! There's always Gary. Hobby House says, give me those rays in that next case. Bring us down Final Foe. I see you. I see you. OB. OB to 199 from Loki. How's your OB? Not OB Toppin. OB the character. Captain America on the base insert. Base insert. Like some kind of blue lightning almost. To 99. Ah, yes. Who else but Namor? There's Namor. 6'7" on the print. Nice. I see you, Intro. Intro said, why the heck are we leaving a Planetary Pursuit team on the board? It's a great eye. Great eye there, Intro. So give me the Mets. Boo Boo says, I see Intro. I also see Intro. Whoa. Whoa. Refractor of Jan Rog. Jan Rog. Boo Boo, you ready to see Intro hit a Francisco Lindor Sun? That is what is basically guaranteed in this room. Gold, I think it's an insert. Gold insert to 50. Gold insert. Confirmed. Well, not confirmed on the insert. Lady Sif. True gold. 21 the print out of 50. Lady Sif. Lady Sif. Maybe that is an insert. It's got an S at the very top. Whoa, Boo Boo! No. We were trying to get Intro out to Pluto. You know? Or Mars for some candy bars. You know, Intro does love candy bars. I know that. One box left after this pack. Ma and Ben as the thing on the refractor. The red eye of Jupiter. I kind of believe that intro. How many moons do you have, intro? How many moons do you have? Last box mojo here, Rand. Come on. Let's see what else we got lurking in here. Mojo! Put in my tea to bless each pack. Rockets. Insert pack. Daredevil insert. Major Fisk. Looks down on his city. Now you gotta look up on your city, Major Fisk. Or Mayor Fisk. Not Major Fisk, Mayor Fisk. I think it's one of those Fantastic Four inserts coming up. Of Galactus. That's the first time seeing his. Isaiah Bradley, and there's Wong on the refractor. Okay. Isaiah Bradley. I think, therefore I know. That's what our scientists say. I love it. Galactus. First time seeing his. Card. Number 7. All I want is a Deadpool Wolverine duo, says Goodfellas. I think they're in this product. Gold to 50. You're going to find these good people and yourself a lunar box. I mean, shoot, I'm in. You know me, I'm always in. Is that the Red Guardian? To 50. Alexi. 44 on the printout of 50. Hey, there's the Red Guardian. Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts. He is king. King, king, king. Shan's bringing the mojo for all of us on this upcoming break. Is he a good actor? Probably our shadow box redemption right there. Tops on redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive Anne, Avenger shadow box base. Pietro Maximov on the base shadow box. I just shadow box. Rand informed me that they're usually based on those redemptions, so not to get too excited. I mean, obviously they're still cool, but I used to get very excited. To 75 coming up, Peter Parker. Okay. Mel, 62 on the printout, 75. There's Mel on the debut. Hey, Mel. Hey, Mel. Intro, good news. The first Cosmic break is still down below. We have 3 teams left. Next movie called Violent Night. It's hilarious. Say no more. Orange. Orange. Don't worry, Intro. You're here just in time. You're here just in time, you could argue. Happy Hogan. 13 on the prints out of 25. How's your Happy Hogan? Happy, happy, happy. OG Iron Man, the OG driver and bodyguard. Happy Hogan. There's Hogan. Very happy. Very happy. Refractor and some inserts. Insert Captain America, Isaiah, Train Sam, and Yelena Belova. Refractor. Captain America inserts. Okay. Last 3 packs here, Rand. Love her. Refractor of one of your favorite characters. Peter Parker. Just a refractor. Still, we will take it with a smile. We'll take it with a smile. That's right, now we just gotta get a true red right here. True red right here, good fellas. Make Rand be a happy camper. It's a 150. Sugar. of Cersei to go with your out of 10. 78 on the print out of 150. Cersei to 150. Captain America inserts. Base. Thunderbolts base inserts. Last pack mojo here, Rand. For all the marbles. For all the marbles! Come on, show us the right marbles. I knew this was coming. Refractor pack. Of a Okoye! Hut! Hey, baby G. Hey, baby G. I see you being him. Rand! You know I greatly appreciate you, my friend. You know I greatly appreciate you, Rand. Rand! To the moon. To the moon. I see you interested. Give me Cleveland! This is for you. Rand, I'll put your refractors, no recap on those. We'll recap all your parallels. Baby G says, do you know who we're raiding? Aw, snap. Aw, snap. Baby G sending the raid? I don't believe it. No shot. I'm not mentally prepared for that. I'm not mentally prepared for that. No shot. No shot. No shot. Rand, I greatly appreciate you as always for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. Let's go over all these yum-yums that we got here. Let's go over all these yum-yums. So you. That's right. Shout out to Rand for the movie. Here's all of our numbered. A lot of golds. A lot of true golds. A lot of orange as well. A lot of those Marvel parallels on the good names. First on the print out of 50 on that Thunderbolts inserts. A lot of true gold in there. That's right. Shout out to Rand for the movie, Shannon. That's right. Soon. Oh, baby G's getting me all worked up. Make sure you guys check out _Nation. I see you, Donna. Bring us down to the final team. Aisha, Refractor Auto. Daniel Blake, Namor, Taskmaster. Bay. There's Bay. There's Bay. That's right, Shannon. I heard that loud and proud. The Nation will be raiding soon. I can't believe my own eyes. Happy Hogan, true orange. Pietro on the shadow box. Number to 80, Mr. Fantastic. Mighty Thor on the Marvel Gods die cuts. To 25, Murdoch pays a visit. To 10, Cersei. It's okay, Rand. One way or another. I like this Thor to 49 though. How's your Black Bolts? TVA, Miss Minutes. Overall, feels pretty solid. Pretty good. We'll put a 5X on all that for you, Rand, so it gets there a little bit quicker. Double packaged up all the works. Well, I'll be here, Rand, one way or another. You know me. You know me. That's a sketch. That's right. That's a very good looking sketch. Very good looking sketch. Yes. I know. I know it. It's a really nice sketch. Like I said, there's a lot of detail on that one. A lot of detail on that one. Like, Rand will confirm when it's in hand. It looks fantastic. It's going to be Black Bolts. Art J is the artist. There's Art J. That's Rand's correct. Correct. I think it's his own thing. Could be wrong. Boom. There goes Rand. Rand to the moon. To the moon. That's right, show bro. That's right. That is correct. That is correct. Now let me go spam Zach so we can just get right into this full case. Ran to the moon. Let's go run this last team so we can get right into it, y'all. Let me go over and go to my profile here. Let's see who we got. It's Nationals, huh? All right. All right. Go spam Zach. $1 auctions on at Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Nationals. Boom. Last team mojo here, y'all. It's the Nationals. What are we looking for? $400 team. Rickle says, I owe. Let's go. I concur. That's right, Sir Spamela. That's right. Let's see. You have autographs of C.J. Abrams, Cruz, James Wood. I do a lot of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Launch and Orbit autographs, Cruz and Wood. Planetary Pursuits. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. You have Star Fractor Short Prints, 1 per case on average. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Stelnova Inc. of Dylan Cruz. Supernova Short Prints, 1 in 3.5 cases of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. And a Constellation Variation, 1 in 5 cases on average. 1 of James Wood, 1 of Dylan Cruz. Can I make an offer on it? Card Crunch, first and foremost, I appreciate that question. The way we do all of our breaks here at Bargain Hunters, set price PYT until the very last squad. We run out a buck, so that way A, everyone gets the same best price on their squad, and B, everyone gets the same opportunity at a $1 start. Zach says, hurry, I want to run! $40 team, full case for the Nationals. Very sought after team, they love showing up. At a buck. Last team mojo in a full case. The Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, live down below. $400 team. $400 team. This is a full case, y'all. Not a 1 box, not a 2 box, not a 4 box. This is a full case. That's right. Full case, y'all. From a fresh case. That's right. This is a $400 team. Someone's going to get a really nice price on a really nice team in a full case. We're paying about 2 box price right now. This is an 8 box case, y'all. Full case. Go look around, come on back, realize, oh, maybe no one else literally has Cosmic anymore. Why are they sold out? Well, there's a reason for it. $400 team, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. They like to show up a lot. They sure darn do. It's a $400 team every day of the week, y'all. Every day of the week. Go and take advantage. Get yourself a very nice price right here, right now. Right here, right now. If you're going to take advantage of a discount, you might as well double up with a coupon. You might as well, if you got coupons, every dollar save. I mean, if you're going to get a $50 discount, $40 discount, might as well double up with some additional coupon opportunities. You know, that's how I always like to look at it. You might as well get that double bargain. Double bargain. Card Crunch out of left field says, I'll take a $20 discount. Says, I'll take a $20 discount right here, right now. Says, hand it on over. I've been staring at it. Come on, Card Crunch. Let's go crush. Let's go crush, Card Crunch. I appreciate each and every one of you for getting us filled up on that very first case. I'm going to download my labels. I'm going to press start break. I'm going to pin up that second case. I'm going to go to my label section right here, right now. Import my file. Has been imported. If you guys were looking for some more auctions, Zach is running $1 auctions right now on 5-star. So if you want to get some more good prices, you know Zach and I do not like milk money. We like getting crushed. We like having our souls annihilated. That's right, Rick. Good luck to everybody in this full case. That's right. Let's have a great case for everybody. That's all I ask. I want to see everyone succeed. I want to see everyone crush. I want to see us all have a great time for the one time. ZZZ. All right. Not 98 years. No. All right, here's my labels. Let me unpin that break. Print out a second set of labels. Video evidence of 4051. If you're using it, if I'm at your team name in this full case, let me know in the chat. If you're not paying attention, do not worry. I'll be confirming everything in just a moment. This is video evidence for our YouTube. Familiar friends and family all over this full case. I appreciate each and every one of you for assisting us on that full case fill. A couple new friends as well. Appreciate you for entrusting us with your rips. I'm gonna pad the next break. Well, why are the Nats always last 2? I would say part of it's because they don't have the craziest fan base. I mean, it's kind of like why the A's are always in the last 2 usually. You know, you gotta have a big time fan base for those big time teams, and if you don't have people chasing the players, and you don't really have that big of a fan base, well, that's why the Dodgers, Yankees always go early. You know. Diamondbacks for Kareem, Audi with the Bravos. That's why the Bravos always go early, because I got a nice fan base. Orioles as well. Fly Mike. Rick with the Red Sox, another example of a strong fan base. Nationals for Card Crunch. Jays for Ziggy. A Kais with those Rangers, and Hobby has with those Rays. With those Rays. Oh, they do sell good. You ain't wrong about that, good fellas. You ain't wrong about that. That's why I always wonder and sit there and say, how come this team keeps on sitting there? I mean, it's not like they don't sell. It's not like the hits aren't hits. You know? I see Shamrocks. So many fills there were in the last break. Shoot, bumper. Not enough, it sounds like. Not enough, it sounds like. I see Shannon. I see Mills! Good fellas, I see you! How's your goose egg? Anyone else ready for this full case? Don't be afraid to give yourself mojo. It's not for me, y'all. It's for yourselves. That's right. That's right! Kick it. Me. Okay! Yes! Car Crunch says, let's rip already. Says, I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Been waiting. Good luck, everybody, on this full case. Every card will ship. Every single card will ship. Box 1. Full case, fresh case. Let's go nuclear. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, you astronauts. That's right. That's right. Let's go crush now. Let's go and crush. Good luck, everybody. Let's have a fantastic case. Fantastic case. Okay. Oh, refractor on the extraterrestrial. Base inserts. Upside down insert, though. Maybe we're in for a funky case. I do enjoy funky cases. I do indeed. Launched in orbit die cut of the Judge. All rise. Just a base insert, but anything MVP or Rookie of the Year, I like to top load. Courtesy top load. Courtesy top load. Mills says, I am in outer space. All inserts are going to be upside down this box at least. I'm not mad. Let's just see what else we got here. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. Okay. It's going to surprise with like a super insert. Refractor of Angel Martinez, rookie refractor. Okay. Okay. First Planetary Pursuit. I believe it's a sun. Short print. Of Marcelo Mayer. How's your son on the Planetary Pursuits? Got one on the board early. Red Sox. Get a little Planetary Pursuits. Churio on the Lightspeed. Base inserts. Alright. Alright. It's definitely a planet. Definitely. Well, technically it's not a planet, but it's part of the Planetary Pursuit checklist. Technically. Technically. Okay, all inserts continue to be upside down. I'm kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. Job for the Tigers, rookie inserts. Okay, Planet and Sun. Ah! How's your sun? Purple Nebula 150. Chandler Simpson, nice rookie. 94 on the print out of 150. Does not sign in this product. So that will be about as good as it gets right there on the non-autos that can be numbered. Alright, come over here. Thank you. Thank you. I love when my top loaders all stick next to each other. Thank you very much. Okay. Upside down insert rookie of Kobe. Kobe. Box 1, case 1, right here, right now. Break 1 if you're just joining. Base pack. Okay. Okay. Nucleus. Cruz, rookie insert for the Nationals, and PCA, Nucleus, 1 every 15 packs, so about 1 per box on average. Cruz, rookie, base inserts. Refractor, Trey Sweeney, rookie refractor. Rookie. Yes, big time. So, for example, Ohtani non-auto out of 50 from this product, Card Crunch, $1,000. That's just for a non-auto Ohtani. Obviously, that's Ohtani, a little bit different. You know, they do sell very well. I would say some of your top chases, if you don't have a big rookie, is going to be the Planetary Pursuits, like those, for example. Kurtz Inc. does very well. Very well. Let's go find you some good ones right here, right now. Come on, Card Crunch. James Wood rookie insert. Like, for example, we find a James Wood short print. You're going to be feeling great. You're going to be feeling great. Blue Moon to 99 of Matt Chapman for the Gigantes. 27 out of 99. Out of 99, Mr. Chapman. If you just joined, this is only box 1. Box 1. Break 1. Base inserts of Marcelo Mayer. Ultraviolet Beam. Ultraviolet Beam. Base chromes. I will say the chromes do hold value as well. They do hold value as well. 5-card pack because we had a couple of 3-card packs earlier. Cam Smith, a rookie insert. Base insert, but still a rookie. I know intro. Chapman to the moon. Big Chapman guy. Tried to tell everybody when he was on the A's and he was winning platinum gloves left and right. There's a strong argument to be made for Arenado, though. You gotta respect Arenado. Got a lot of great years, that Nolan. A lot of great years. Gilov's actually on the MLB second baseman. Minor leagues, third baseman. MLB, second baseman. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You could argue he doesn't have the arm for the diamond. You could argue Churio on the base insert, Brew Crew. There's a strong argument to be made for that. On the Starry Nights, Christian Campbell, base inserts. Can be numbered about 1 per box on average. Mr. Campbell, Starry Nights. The Dolander, base rookie insert for the Rockies. The Dolander. How's your Dolander? Base pack, all chromes. Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Refractor of Altuve, life size. Houston, you off for life. That's right. That's right. Lightspeed, Kurt's rookie right there. Even Kurt's chrome rookie, just a base chrome rookie like this, will sell for a few bucks. I'll be shocked if it does 10 or 20 right now. I'll be shocked, really. Tough to find. Kershaw on the nucleus for the Doyers. His last active card as a Doyer. Nucleus, the last Doyers, Kershaw. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ultraviolet Beam, Ben Rice. Rookie insert, just a base, but still, it is a rookie. Is a rookie. Ooh, white hole refractor, 1 every 3.5 boxes. Very nice name, Chandler Simpson. I do like Chandler a lot. Does not sign as mentioned earlier. White hole refractor, 1 every 3.5 boxes. That is absolutely a planetarium. Because they put them all into this pack. That's why. They literally skipped a pack. 8-card pack right here. Supposed to be a 4-card pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-card pack. Oops. Well, we know where they all went. They all went to that pack. It's a good thing I didn't sweat it. Double pack cards. Booyah. Campbell Marcelo on the dual star clusters. Does not happen too often. I know that dang Panini. Scooble refractor. If it was Panini, they would have just put Panini points in it and called it a day. At least Topps put all the cards back in the very next pack. You're good, Donna. Never apologizing here, you know that. Audi, I kid you not. It's a good thing I didn't sweat that one, right? Orange Galactic autograph to 25. Good luck, everybody. Houston. Altuve. 21 the print out, 25 color match. Jose Altuve, Orange Galactic to 25. 25. about football, I got you. Boston case? We'll find out. We'll find out. Houston, you do not have a problem. But it is a nice card end of the day. I mean, we can all agree that he will probably be a Hall of Famer. Gleyber Torres on the Aqua Equinox for the Tigers. 193 on the print out of 199. Aqua Equinox. Whether we like Altuve or not, he's probably got the best shot on that era of making the Hall. Hank Aaron, George Herman, and Willie Mays on the Triple Star Cluster base insert will be randomized at the end of the break between the Braves, the Yankees, and the Giants. Has to be randomized. It is a multi-team card. That's a very nice card. Kurtz to 25. That is exactly the rookie you're looking for right there. It's a very nice card. 22 out of 25. Nice. 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 Very nice. Very nice. Scoob on the base insert. Oh, he's so good. He's so nice. He's so nice. About a quarter way in, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let me just double check one thing on who got the Mays. If it's who I think it is. Card Crunch, that works. We're off to the right start, Card Crunch. Off to the right start. Kurtz at 25 will sell very well. Very well. Kurtz rookie to 25. It is an insert, but it is a rookie number to 25. That will sell very well, even though it has no auto on it. It's a great start. Great start. How many homers this season? I'm going to put it between 55. I'm going to say 55, Shohei. I'm going to put it right on the dot at 55. I wanted to say more, but I don't want to jinx the season. That's what I'm thinking, Bumper. You got to remember, I'm an A's fan. I think he had, what, 36 in 2/3 of a season? I don't think he has a sophomore slump. I don't think so. That much power? Not a chance. Not a chance. If they had tape on, why is he still hitting balls 490 feet? Merrill, Tatis, Machado, Star Cluster triple. He looks at the ball and it goes out. Correct. Speaking of Kurtz, there's another Kurtz rookie. Another Kurtz rookie. Gotta remember, Kurtz is a whole nother level, Bumper. You gotta remember, the top first baseman in all of baseball, Kurtz was number 2 for OPS. Actually, no way. I think that was all American League hitters, not just first baseman. Only person better than him was Aaron Judge. Which that says a lot as a rookie. Says a lot as a rookie. Planetary Pursuits. I believe we have another Sun. Rookie Roki. Hey, how are you? Roki on the Sun. Roki on the Sun. How's your son? How's your son? Said same about Judge. Says Mills. Shohei says he is the next Judge. Wow. Let's relax on that. Oh, let's relax, Bumford. He'll be locked up by the A's. He'll be an A's player for a very long time. Very long time. Very, very long time. Caleb Durbin, rookie refractor. Oh, 100%. 100%. They need to take care of it this offseason, Shohei, in my opinion. They got to take care of it now instead of later. The longer they wait, the more money it's going to be. So they got to pay him sooner rather than later. You know? So then Young and Moncada were going to be better than Judge. Ooh, remember, those were the days. Yo, Moncada. Flash to the past. Goodness. When was the last time A's kept anyone for a long time? Well, they extended Lawrence Butler. They extended Brett Rooker. They extended Tyler Soderstrom. Basically, everyone on the team currently, they've all extended. So why wouldn't they extend Kurtz? They have literally extended their entire roster in the last season. They've always had money, in all fairness. They just didn't want to spend their money. That's why. James Wood, Stella Nova, base inserts, die cuts. Give him one of the Acuna contracts. Exactly, Audi. Exactly, Audi. Did intro hit his son yet? I hope not. Cam Smith rookie inserts. Let's not forget. It's a new. I gotta remember they're going to a brand new stadium as well. I got a lot of money being injected into the franchise. Plus, you got Shotaro on the call up. You know, there's a lot to going on in the world of the A's. People forget they do have 9 World Series as a franchise. People forget. You know. Hi, AJ. Me, I'm doing incredible. How about yourself, my friend? Are you doing good? Are you doing great? Dalen Lyle Lilly to 199 Aqua Equinox. Nationals rookie. A brand new city. That's right, Mills. It's going to pay for our koi farm. That's right. That's right. How's your koi farm base pack? It's always the most difficult ones to open. How's your koi farm? Oh, AJ, that's great to hear, my friend. That is fantastic to hear. That's exactly what I love to hear, AJ. Exactly what I love to hear. Kurt's rookie insert. Any fun plans for this week, AJ? You like the Christmas card? I want to make sure you got one at least. Purple Nebula to 150, a Belly Bomb. Goodfellas' favorite player. How's your Belly Bomb? How's your Belly Bomb? Rookie base insert, Luis Angel, Mets. Last one from box number 3. Base pack, W. Okay. Fish like art, swing paintings, exactly. Exactly. Football, baby. This weekend's gonna be a lot of football. Started back up with travel baseball training for the season. There we go, AJ. Getting ready for the upcoming travel season. So it's like a never-ending thing. Travel baseball. Who was it? Your favorite player, Goodfellas. Not Jazz Chisholm. Was Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger. Oh, hey. Aaron Judge on the Venus. And a planetarium as well. That's a very nice Aaron Judge. And on the planetarium, need to get a right side sleeve. Team is ready. I love it. Am I excited for playoffs? Of course! I switched to Raiders. We're excited too. They're never excited. Mills says, not what I needed, but congrats to Goodfellas. I don't think Goodfellas even knows how hard it is to hit a Venus. You know Goodfellas? It's like 1 in 5 or 6 cases. It's a very nice card. It's a very nice card. Planetarium. Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. That's what I'm saying, Mills. It's like a $400 card right there, if not more. You know? Luis Angel in the planetarium. Mills, that's why I paid for mine, $400. All right, Shannon. Wow. Let's relax. Mookie on the base insert. So basically, long story short, Goodfellas, you're off to a right start. Goldie on the refractor. You relax. Wow. I'm trying. Light speed insert of the Man of Steel, and there's a Shohei Chrome. There's like $10. $10. Like a base Chrome. Nucleus and a Star Cluster. Nucleus of Springer Dinger. And a Star Cluster triple of Henry Hank Aaron. Chipper Jones and Ronald Acuna. Springer Dinger Nucleus. Blue Jays. Shan's already going to jewelry. Oh, shoot. Star Cluster base insert of Judge and Jeter. Sure, that's like probably $5-10. Just a base insert on the Star Cluster. Judge and Jeter, 2 captains. Keeper. A fun one would be you get both of them to sign it, Goodfellas. Find a way to get both of them to sign it, you know what I'm saying? Refractor of Marcelo Mayer, rookie refractor, Red Sox. Okay. We lost her. Lightspeed PCA for the Cubbies. Have fun, Shannon. Have fun without us. Okay. Base pack. Bobby. On the base inserts. Extraterrestrial Bobby. Bobby. Here's Bobby. Halfway through the box 4. That's right. Good old Bobby. James Wood, rookie insert. Ultraviolet beam. Base inserts. Not yet, good fellas. Not yet. We're not even halfway through yet. I mean, there is Mariners base cards, but we're not looking at those right now. Light speed of Christian Campbell. Every insert has been upside down. He had a long way to go. We're not even technically halfway into the case yet. Speaking of case, I do have next case pinned down below. If we can't get it down into single digits by the end of this case, don't make me say it, y'all. 68 on the print out of 99. Blue Moon, Rangers. Jacob deGrom. Jacob deGrom to 99. Blue Moon to 99. Launching the orbit base insert of Big Mike, Piazza, Metropolitans. Judge Poole, you're about to hit? Yeah, you're selling to me, says Mills. You're selling to me. I don't know, Mills. Sounds like it's going to be forever PC for Goodfellas. Ain't that right, Goodfellas? There's a Mariner. Luis Castillo. On the nucleus. Jace Young, Tigers rookie. Ultraviolet beam base rookie inserts. Look at that. Look at that, Goodfellas. Yeah. We'll find you. Drake Baldwin, Chrome rookie. Chrome rookie. Extra card in this pack. White hole refractor of Chase Meadroth for the White Sox. And Luisito Acuna. Nice color match for the White Sox. Meadroth. I do like Meadroth. Former Red Sox prospect. Current White Sox. Unless I made an offer I can't refuse. You're going to get an amazing offer if you hit it. Uh-oh. Now we're officially halfway in. Officially halfway in. Officially. 4 boxes in, 4 boxes to go. As mentioned, if we can't get down next case to the final 9 by the end of this break's recap, make this be the only case break of the day. I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, we do gotta start chipping away at that next case though. 110%. Box 4, or box 5, sorry. Starting the second half of this case break right here, right now. Good luck, everybody. Okay. Extra card in the pack, for sure. Jacob Wilson, rookie insert. Boom. Boom. Extra card came from this pack. Stella Nova, Gunnar Henderson. Base insert. Base insert. Another insert coming up of Yamamama. Ultraviolet beam, Las Doyers. Las Doyers. Absolutely card crunch. Like I said, that Kurtz is no joke. No joke. Willie on the Starfractor. Starfractor. I mean, card crunch. How often can you say that, right? Like, realistically, we know how breaking can go. Sometimes you get absolutely cooked. Sometimes you absolutely cook. Right? This time, we're doing pretty nice. Pretty nice. What up, Wolves? What up, Wolves? How'd that guard you, my friend? Matt Olson on the refractor. I know, that's me too, card crunch. So it's nice to see when the pendulum swings back in your favor. I will say that. J-Ram on the base light speed inserts. You're good. That's great to hear, Wolves. Happy New Year as well, if I haven't already shared the good word. Happy New Year, my friend. Good to hear you're doing good, though. Good to hear you're doing good. Drake Baldwin, rookie insert, ultraviolet beam. Boom. Can't rain all the time. That's right, good fellas. That's right. I mean, obviously, we wish we could. You know. Aqua Equinox, Nico Horner. 183 on the print out of 199. Aqua Equinox. Okay, Cubbies. Drake Baldwin, rookie chrome, rookie of the year. Imagine if we can make it rain all the time. I'd be so in. I would be down. I would be down. Star Cluster and a Nucleus. Nucleus of Giancarlo Stanton and Star Cluster of Lindor and Juan Soto. Base Star Cluster duel. So $1 bills are for. That's right. You said it. You said it. Refractor of Correa. You said it, not me. Light speed of Shohei Ohtani on the light speed base insert. Anything Shohei usually does well. Usually. How's your glitter? Glitter bombs. I know a thing or two about glitter bombs. Shout out to Tony Hauser for the glitter bombs. Judge on the base inserts. Base inserts. I'm trying, Hobby House. Trying. We do have a couple things of Chandler nice and early on the white hole refractor, but we're looking for a lot more than that. I agree. I agree. Purple Nebula to 150 of the dumper. 37 on the print out of 150. There's Cal Raleigh for those Mariners. Dumper to 150. How's your dumper? Cal Raleigh. Okay. George Herman, Mickey Mantle, and Arson Judge on the triple star cluster. Base inserts. Anything MVP we like to top load. You should have all three of them sign that one, good fellas. Yeah. 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 Gunner on the extraterrestrial base inserts. Just me on that one, all right. Box 6 in an 8-box case. Box 6. Right? Especially George Herman. He should be free. Should be free. Any luck? Not yet. Ugh! Need more. You still got 3 boxes, including this one right here. 3 boxes, including this one right here. I think you have the fishes too. I believe so as well. Nothing up on the wall. Check our parallels real quick. Check our parallels real quick. Still looking. We still got time. I've hit 0 Lunars, Hobby House. So there's no better time than the present for me to find one. No better time than the present for me to find round one right here, right now in this break. Heard he makes chocolate now? Who? Me? Julio. Base inserts. Julio Rodriguez. I know, Justin. Always positive mojo. Kurtz Rookie Refractor, which is a very nice card. Bet you that sells well right now as well. A's. Very nice card. Kurtz, Rookie Refractor. George Herman. I think he does make chocolate now that you mention it. Ichi, Light Speed. Come on, Justin. We got to find a nice whip for the collection. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keishel on the Nucleus for Minnesota. Nice Keishel. Do you like Keishel? Doesn't sign. Couple of doubloons. Right. Sign ball for you last week. Who? Baby Ruth? George Herman? Haven't heard that name in many years. Ellie Larkin. Bench. Star Cluster Triple. Base insert. Refractor of Nick Enright. Cleveland. This is for you. Okay. Light Speed. Trey Turner for the Phillies. Light Speed. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Gold launch into orbit. Golden Interstellar. I believe it's a non-autograph. Confirming. Confirmed. Non-autograph. Of Ken Griffey Griffey Jr. 12 on the print out of 50. For them Mariners. Seattle. This is for you. Griffey. What's case hit? Well, nice thing with Topps card, there are technically no case hits. There are short prints, which you can have multiple in the same case. So, for example, the Sun on the Planetary Pursuits. Those are 1 in 6 boxes. We got 2 of them in 1 case so far. There's a chance we'll get more, including this, which is 1 in 6 cases on the Venus. Planetarium 1 in 2 cases. Starfractor 1 per case on average. So we can have a case with a lot of short prints. That's the beauty of Topps. That's why I do prefer Topps overall, because you can have multiple short prints in the same case, but you can also have cases with very few short prints. But more often than not, you get a nice average across the bases. A nice average. What's going to make us really go crazy is if we get a planet further out than Earth, we're going to be feeling really good. We find an auto to 10 or less, we're going to be feeling really good. Like, really good. Black Eclipse auto to 10. Red Flare auto to 5. Here's a Refractor auto right here. Not numbered. And Card Crunch, we can officially say paid. Officially. Kurtz Refractor rookie autograph. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. That guy is, yes. Long story short, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Best rookie in the class by a large margin. Best rookie in the class by a large margin. Kumar Rocker, Blue Moon to 99. Very nice card. Card Crunch. Big time. Very nice card. Very, 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 very nice. That's right. On card especially. That's the beautiful, most beautiful thing about it. That's why I love this product. All autographs on card. So beautiful. You beat the judge. You're not wrong. Sorry, judge. It's nothing personal. You're not guaranteed any auto per box, Rand. You're looking for short prints in this type of product. I've seen as few as 1 autograph in a case. I've seen as many as 5 autographs in a case. But that also is what makes the autographs so valuable in this product. Because they are tough to find. But you're more looking for the short prints with this type of product. Tatis on the green space dust 75. It is what makes the autographs a little bit more valuable in this type of a product as well. Extraterrestrial of the Hoppa. The Hoppa. Like I said, I've seen as few as 1 in a case with a no good name. I've seen as many as 5 in a case. I've heard as many as 8 before, which is pretty absurd. Oh, come on, Bumford. It's not true. What about the Trey Turner? I'm curious. I'll look up that Kurtz real quick. Harper over Turner, you're not wrong. Let's see here. Last Cosmic Refractor auto, $580 for Refractor ungraded autograph, and Refractor non-auto $27. So I can confidently say that spot's taken care of for you, card. Can confidently say that just off that one card right there for that one team, easily. That's pretty nice, Mills. I've had a box with 3 planets in it one time. Harper over Eternal. Having fun watching. It's a fun product to watch, Rand. Absolutely, Card Crunch. End of the day, I can't control what comes in or out of any given box or case. I'm always going to do my best for everybody. Always going to do my best for, for everybody. Woo! Goodness. Not the box packer, just simply the box cracker. That's right. So that is Correct. Seager on the base inserts. Rangers. Okay. Still got 18 left at next case, y'all. If we can't work it down, extra card in this pack. All right. If we can't work it down towards single digits, let's give it a little cancellation sensation. I don't want to do that, but I will if I need to. We're not gonna be trying to fill past midnight on the East Coast. Nucleus, Royce Lewis. Can try if we get down single digits, but that's about it. Campbell on the ultraviolet base rookie inserts. So if your team's still there, go secure, y'all. I encourage you to. 3-card packs. We had an extra one in that pack earlier. Refractor non-auto of Rafi Devers for the Giants. Okay. Raphael. Hello. Lightspeed base insert Big Mike and a Judge base Chrome. MVPs, Rookie of the Years, all get sleeved on up. Every single one. Let's see here. Another 3-card pack. Classic. Probably goes with that 9-card pack we had earlier, which I thought was a planetarium. Skeens. Base inserts. Pirates. How's your Skeens? Aqua Equinox to 199. Rockies. Tovar. 119 on the printout of 199. Ezekiel Tovar. Not too shabby. Good old Ezekiel. Zeke. Feed Zeke. Feed Zeke. Base insert of Lindor. How's your Lindor? Mets. Okay. Supernova, 1 in 3.5 cases, and a Golden Interstellar extraterrestrial insert. Possibly an autograph. Cubbies. Kyle Tucker. And there's Paul Skeens to 50 on the Golden Interstellar extraterrestrial insert. Okay, and Tucker on the Supernova, 1 in 3.5 cases on average. So I'm saying, Rick, I like seeing a good spread as well. You know how I am. I like having a spread on the hits, so more people can show up. Obviously, it's always cool when we see the big teams go nuclear. You know, there's nothing wrong with seeing nuclear action, you know, but we do like seeing a nice spread like this. Griffey, Ichiro, dual star cluster base inserts. What dreams are made of, Rickle? What dreams are made of? Refractor of Salvador. Refractor, Royals. Okay. Lightspeed base insert of Bo Nose. Maybe it's starting to begin a Royals run. I'm sure Justin wouldn't mind. James Wood, rookie insert. Base, rookie insert. Okay. Extra card. Sure. J-Dom. I'll let you know right now, for whatever reason, J-Dom's got a little curve on it. Good fellas. Merrill to 150 on the Purple Nebula. I see you, Zach. You see him in the Diamondbacks in the next case. How's your left curve? For my next case, I don't need base or inserts. So you mean those base inserts that I kept on sleeving for you, like the Daredevil ones? Talking about those ones? So I got enough of those? I see you. I got you. Yama Roki Otani. Triple star cluster is like $45 according to Tony. How's your $45 bill? It's like I got too many now. Down to 17, next case, courtesy of Zachy. If we can't get down next case to the final 9 single digits by the end of this break's recap, I've read the writing on the wall. I'm trying my best to give everyone a chance on that other case. A few people are waiting on that one. Just got to get down about, what, 8 more squads, and we'll roll into it. We can guarantee it will rip tonight. If not, I will cancel it. So that way everyone gets refunded. Last box of this case. I'm going to put our non-numbered stuff into my sorting hat. Give me a moment here. Give you guys a moment. Secure your squads in that next case. As mentioned, we can't get it down. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. It's down to 17, courtesy of Zachy. That's right. Yes, Gigi. You have a son of Roki. Rookie Sun. We just had a triple star cluster, which, according to our good friend Tony, even a base one of these does like 45 bucks. You got a bunch of Ohtani inserts, but this is last box mojo right here. We need a little bit more work here. A little bit more work, Gigi. We do have some stuff though, for sure. For sure. Last box of the case right here. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Come on. Nucleus off the rip. Nucleus off the rip. Garrett Crochet. Red Sox. 1 every 15 packs on average. 1 every 15 packs on average. Okay. Matt Shaw, rookie base insert on the ultraviolet beam. How's your ultraviolet beam? Okay. White hole refractor, 1 every 3.5 boxes of Spencer Strider for the Bravos. Strider, best mustaches in the game. Okay. Okay. Base insert of Jackson Jobe. Mr. Joby. Mr. Harris. Think of it like this, good fellas. The Sun is 1 every 6 boxes, right? Kurtz, Wilson, dual rookie. So 1 every 6 boxes is the Sun. As you go out 1 planet to Mercury, that's 1 every 3 cases. You go out to Venus, it's about every 5, every 6.5 cases. You get to Earth, that's like every 9 cases. Mars, every 12 cases. The further you go out, the shorter printed it gets. Correct. So long story short, Pluto is big money. Like, it's harder to hit a Pluto than it is a superfractor in this product. There's about 300 total Plutos in the product. There's about 710 supers in the product. I pulled 1 Pluto so far. I pulled about 4 supers. Cade Horton, rookie insert. Just a little comparison right there. How's your closing time? Another bent card. Ultraviolet beam. How's your closing time? Base insert, Roki Sasaki. Roki Sasaki. Just a reminder, if we can't work down next case to single digits, y'all, I will just cancel it. Don't make me cancel the next case. Don't make me. Don't make me. Please. There are extra cards in the pack. Try to pull Pluto, turns out it's got a lot of dwarf resistance. Tucker, launch and orbit base die cuts. Trey Turner on the nucleus. Wait, there's only 1 Pluto per planetary search player. From my understanding, oh, I'm in the wrong checklist. I'm looking at draft. Our good friend Zach Olick had done the math for us. What is that, a raid? Raid! From the nation! One nation under the hobby, indivisible. If you guys don't know about the underscore hobby, you are completely missing out. They are some of the best, if not the greatest co-signers, not just on this app, not just in this hobby, but it's an entire galaxy. Entire galaxy, that is correct. Yes. Yes, Roman. Yeah, baby. I see you, spicy. I see you, spicy. Spicy but dicey. Spicy but dicey. I think there's about 3 total. Wait, hold on. How many players are there? So there's 10 players. I think there's 10 or maybe less than 30 Plutos. Something like that. I'm not the exact number person on it. But it's very, 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 very tough to hit. First week of March is when they come to San Diego. I'm out. I'm out. Officially. Norby. Stars on the I do like Norby. As a rookie. At one point. Was that this year or last year, Mills? I know last year was a little bit more printed. Ciao a tutti. Ciao. Ellie on the ultraviolet beam. Ultraviolet team. When's draft shipping? That's a good question. We should have it on at least by hopefully the 14th. Whenever release day is. Whatever. Just pull me a Pluto's intro. Make it easy. Base insert of Kurish and Campbell. 1 pack left here, y'all. 1 pack left here, y'all. If you guys want to see this case pinned down below rock and roll, I got to get it down to 9 teams. It's currently sitting at 17. It says 16, but it's actually 17. If we can't get it down to single digits, I will just cancel that break. Just cancel that break. Don't make me cancel it, y'all. You personally talk to a Topps rep. There we go. Red Flare at the buzzer to 5. I like to tell people, the best card in the entire case can come out in the very last pack constantly. Good luck, everybody. Mariners. Logan Gilbert, 4 in the print out of 5. Red Flare. How's your Red Flare? Red Flare, baby. Flare! Dickie McDickey is Luis Angel Acuna. For the Mets. For those Mets. Yes, good fellas. Out of 5 is good. Put our inserts that I've been top loading into my sorting hat. We will not recap those. They will all ship. Every single card will ship. Every single card. We're going to do a recap right now. Overall, pretty solid case. Pretty good. Pretty good. This will be a recap of 4051. 4051. 4051. Ooh, smart boo-boo. How's your distribution trucks? It's going to be all of our parallels, our nucleuses, our white hole refractors, and everything numbered to 199 or less. As mentioned, every card will ship. Every single card will ship in this break. This won't be randomized at the end of the recap. End of the recap. Boom. In this last case, Skeens, Golden Interstellar to 50. Griffey to 50. Willie Adames on the Starfractor, 1 per case on average. Altuve to 25, Orange Galactic Planetarium, 1 every 2 cases. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Sun, Marcelo, Sun, Roki, Tucker on the Supernova, 1 every 3.5 cases. Kurtz, Orange Galactic to 25. Kurtz, Refractor Ink. To 5, Logan Gilbert. Logan Gilbert to 5. And there's the judge on the Venus. How's your judge? How's your judge? Judgy McJudgy. Judgy McJudgy. Let's do our randomizer right here, right now. For this base insert, it does have to be randomized. It does. I know howdy. I stink. I blame myself. Personally. Just a reminder, we can't work down next one to single digits. I will just cancel the break. I'm taking my sweet time getting this all set up right here. So left to right, Braves, Yankees, Giants. Boo-boo, can I get a number 3 through 20? Please and thank you. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. First name off the wheel gets the base insert. It has to be randomized. There are multiple teams on it. Does have to be randomized. Going home to the Bravos. Got a little some coming back home. Hank Aaron, George Herman, Willie. 4051 SF. Wait, hold on. That's not SF Giants. It's ATL Bravos. No. 4051 ATL Braves. Perfect. Thank you. Wasted label. I'm seeing no movement on that next break, which tells me all I need to really know. It's too bad. So sad. So sad. All right, do a little bit of housekeeping right here, right now. See who had what real quick. Let's see, Gigantes for intro. The Houston Astros. That's for DJF, right into the PC. Mets. There's intro. Red Sox. Rickle. The Doyers for Gigi. Cubbies for Ziggy. The A's. Card Crunch. Are you still in the room by chance? For Card Crunch. The Mariners for Goodfellas. Goodfellas, are you still in the room by chance? And those Yankees, also for Goodfellas. Do you cancel the break and refund or hold it till tomorrow? Let me, if I don't fill this break today, I just cancel it and refund everybody. It's not something I like doing, but it's something that if I need to, I will. That's just the way it's looking. Just the way it's looking. I know. You're telling me. You know? Think I want to do just one case? Nah. I want to do multiple. I want to do more. Goodfellas, you are good with signature confirmation, correct, my friend? I know, let me hit. I know. You do not want signature confirmation. Is that correct, Goodfellas? Just so I can be on the same page? When you receive the package, they have you sign for it, type of thing. What do I think of V-Friends? V-Friends is fun. Topps Chrome V-Friends, be specific. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Sells really well, has a great community behind it as well. That's right, we love our V-Friends. We sure dang do. Goodfellas, so you do not want signature confirmation, correct? Okay, I was gonna say, if you do not want it, shoot a DM to my channel right now and say, I was in break 4051, I had this team and this team. Please, no signature. It's all you gotta do. All you gots to do if you do not want it. If you do not at all, do not at all. I know what I'm saying? We love our V-Friends. Gary was just on stream telling Chad he plans for V-Friends to be half as big as Pokemon cards are right now in 15 years. That's kind of the game plan he's looking at. That is kind of what he's trying to do, boo-boo. Gary B to the moon. One of the OG entrepreneurs. OGs. My mom knew him before he was even doing garage sales. You know? I hear you, Goodfellas. That's part of why we do the signature confirmation. So that way, if you're not there to sign for it, they won't leave it on your porch. But there is an issue lately where the post people, the delivery people, have been signing for it anyways and just leaving it on the porch because they're lazy. Don't like that. No, we do not. You know? So, there's that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I will say that. I will say that. That's part of why we like the signature confirmation, because we know how that can go also. We know how that can go also. If you're here waiting for the second case, there's a 99.9% chance it's going to be canceled, because I said we got to get some activity, some movement, some groovement on it. And I think we sold one team throughout an entire case break. So unfortunately, if you are in the second case, 4052, I apologize. You'll be refunded your money in 4052. I can't control it. I can't make people buy teams that they don't want to buy. And there's investigation, signature matches, and all that. Exactly. Exactly. I wonder if we get our coupon back if we used one. Ooh. Whatnot will not give you back your coupons. So with that said, Kojak, what I do is I write down whenever Whatnot steals coupons. It's not often that I cancel. So I'll go through right now. And I'll add up all the coupons. So we got Ziggy. Coupon. Let's see, 1-8. So we got Ziggy. AZ. $5 coupon. $5 coupon. Use 2 coupons. Fly Mike. 4066. Use a coupon. So you have credit with me. Bumford. T. Bumford. Use a coupon. So that is at minimum $5 credit with CC. Sabos. Use a coupon. That was about it. Yep, I got you, Sabos. I got you. I got you. So in the future, Sabos, if you want a team that you had your eye on, you let me know. I'll apply the coupon. And if you want a double coupon, you technically would have that ability to do so. You know. Yeah, I didn't see one for you on that second one, Kojak. Yes, we refuse to do signature confirmation anymore because of that issue. Plus, some customers hate having to sign. We'll end up canceling orders. Exactly, and that's where I say, Boo Boo. If they don't want signature confirmation, just send a DM, and we don't apply it on there. You know, there are definitely some people that get very mad because they have kids that are sleeping, and then the postman gives them a nice old knocky knock knock, and wakes up everybody. You know. But then again, you also will have some people that will say, hold on, my multi-$1,000 card isn't getting any shipping upgrade. That's where you look at and say, oh, yeah, you know, there's always the two sides, you know. Tony says, if you spend money on cards, please get a P.O. box. Very well said, Tony. 110%. 110%. That is the trade secret right there from the man, the myth, the legend, Tony Hauser. Correct, Tony. Correct. Exactly. Exactly, Boo Boo. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I sold one team during an entire case, and that takes about an hour or so. You know, I can't make people buy teams if they don't want to buy in. If people would rather buy the random teams, then so be it. You know. For those that did jump in on that case, I appreciate you. I'm going to press cancel break on 4052. You will receive a notification from Whatnot that your break was canceled, and you will receive a full refund as well. Full refund as well. Alright, so it should be refunding everyone. Yep, I'm watching it go one by one. One by one. One by one. One by one. What the Bowman, says Tony. Coming soon, Tony. You know that. You know that I know. We both know that. We both know that. Dang, maybe Cece has to put only one case at a time in during my pre-streams. It's too bad. It's too dang bad. Really is. Really is. Everyone should be refunded their money almost immediately. Should all be refunded their money almost immediately. As mentioned, I do have all the lost coupons written down. Every single one. Every single one. Oh. Why is this having give me trouble right now? Why can't I print this? I know, Mad. I see you, Rand. What number are you thinking, Rand? Mad, I kid you not. The entire case, I sat there and said, all we gotta do is get down to single digits, and we'll continue with that case. I sold one team, and I had 17 left. There was a high likelihood it was never gonna fill tonight, which I gotta read the writing on the wall sometimes. I gotta read the writing on the wall sometimes. The writing told me no fun with Cosmic tonight, unfortunately. No. Rand, what number are we thinking? What number are we thinking? Boom, I saw you just joined. Just so you are aware. Second break, 4052, had to be refunded. It was at 17 at the start of my case break. And I sold one team throughout the entire case break. And I said we got to get it down to 9, and no one was interested. That's right, Med. We do a movie. We do a movie right here, right now. Rand said, please, E3. We had a lot of great stuff, Phil. We had a lot of great stuff. Venus Judge, Kurtz Inc. Out of 25, Kurtz on auto. Roki-san, Acuna-san. Gilbert to 5. A lot of great stuff came out. A's had their share. A's had their share for sure. Gold Skeens as well. That's right, Med. Gold Griffey. That Skeens will surprise you as well, Med. You're him, Jordan. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab case number 3 for my friend Rand. Everyone behave. Behave, behave, behave. We have a movie. Boom. I have returned. Number 3. Number 3. Scrolling up. There he goes again, always leaving us. All right. One of these days he just won't come back, imagine. He always comes back, that's right. I always do. I always dang do. Gotta come back for the milk. That's right. Go steal Zach's milk money. He doesn't even need it. Doesn't even need it. Who needs milk money when you got Marvel money? You know? You know what I'm saying? There goes my hero. Rand. Rand, Rand, Rand. Rand, Rand, Rand. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Alright, I somehow untied my shoe. So that is retied. Fantastic. Life in Plastic. Dave Grohl. Alright, Ram. Black Bolt last round was sweet. Let's just go get Spidey. Yippity! Good luck, Rand. Off to the movies. Off we go. Untied shoe mojo. How's your untied shoe? I love how they have this little thing where it goes 3-3 and then 4. I actually kind of dig it at first. Took me a minute. I love it. Jorge, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way. Gold off the rip. That'd be a good sign for the case. Okay, so you said no base at all, including base Thors that I will be sleeving. You said no inserts. James Rhodes as the War Machine. 44 in the print out of 50. Nice. Nice. Unless you tell me otherwise. I'm going to keep sleeving the good names. I know you said no, but I won't do it on the base inserts. I K-popped me on Instagram. K-pop. Okay, one of those Marvel not Marvel, Fantastic Four inserts of the Silver Surfer, Captain America base insert, and Lady Sif on the Refractor. That was my song today. Was K-pop. I couldn't name you. Actually, I probably could. I couldn't name you the song, but I could. If I heard the song, I would probably say, "Oh yeah, that one. I've heard that one before." You know. But I definitely can't name it off the top of my head. Dr. Eric as Selvig. How's your Selvig? We're going up, up, up. It reminds me of like a tropical song. You know what I'm saying? Base insert to 75, the Winter Soldier. Alright. Hey, Bucky. Hey, Bucky. Beauty. Bucky the Beauty. We'll give Bucky and the War Machine the respect they deserve to 75 or less on both of them. I probably have, Shannon. I'm all about hearing the actual song. I've never been a lyric person. I hear the beat and I say, oh, I know that one. Foggy Nelson, 33 out of 199. Foggy, there's Foggy. Froggy Foggy. What's Froggy Nelson from? Oh, Daredevil. Should have known that. Hey, there's Peter Parker. Sleeves at the minimum. On the wave, seems about one per case. On the New Avengers, the Wasp and Icarus Refractor. Welcome in, Raul. Courtesy of Jorge. Once again, Jorge, I do appreciate that share. All shares, all tags. They always go a long way with us. Ribbit. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Correct. Movie time. That's right, Shannon. Oh, stop, Raul. Stop. Is having a great day or what? Sure hope so. Base Janet, Hulk. Thunderbolts, base insert, and Captain America base insert. Said no base inserts, please, but base good names we will keep. We will rock and roll. That's right, the Hulk, Mr. Bruce Banner. Okay. Dracov. MODOK. Corey Stoll as MODOK. MODOK Inc. Not how I expected MODOK to sign. From Ant-Man Wasp, Quantumania. Very interesting. Ooh. I haven't seen that one before. To 76 on the Captain America shield. There's Thor. Very nice. It's a great looking card. To 76. Meow is right. Woof. Refractor Prism. Refractor and Prism. There's Mel and there's the Black Widow. Natasha Romanoff. That's the Black Widow on the Refractor. On the Refractor, Mel Prism. That's your Prism. Prism Wisdom. Ziggy, I saw you just joined the room. Just so you are aware, I had to cancel a second break. Unfortunately, there was a 0% chance it was going to fill. I had told everyone, get it down to single digits by end of the case break. I sold one team. So you probably got a notification that you got your money back. That's why. I always like to give a verbal explanation. Personally. I feel like everyone's entitled to at least that. So $1.99 to $1.99. Thunderbolt base inserts. You don't want base inserts, I forgot. Frank Castle to $1.99, $1.20 on the print out of $1.99. There's Frank, the tank from Daredevil. Okay. I think it's gonna be one of those Fantastic Four inserts. The Thing, and then Loki on the classic Loki. The Thing, Ben Grimm. One per hobby box on these, it seems like. The Thing. Here's the Thing. Christopher Walken. Good question. Loki, not looking. Loki. God of Mischief. God of Mischief. Bucky on the Prism, and there's Ajax Refractor. Typo. Oh, okay. Looking for Loki. To 150. Base insert. King T'Chaka. 17 out of 150. There's the King himself. We found the King. We found the King. There's the King. T'Chaka. Okay, where's our low number hanging out at? Come on. Refractor of Howard Stark, the father of Tony Stark. Absolutely Ziggy. Like I said, that's the bare minimum that I like to do, is at least give you at least a verbal explanation. It's the bare minimum that I could do for you, my friend. Because you probably got a notification, you said, what the heck happened? You know? Gold. Red Hulk and Captain America square off. 35 out of 50, that's sweet. Sweet. Gold. I love gold. Gold to the moon. Gold to the moon. There's always gold. Okay, insert and refractor. Base insert and Sprite refractor. Where's 7-Up? Wow. 1 of 1. Congrats, Rand. To 99, there's Kingo. 29 per out of 99. Shannon can't claim it. It's technically Rand's. It's technically Rand's. You know, it's Rand's. I can't. You notice how I didn't even claim it? It's going right on the wall. Did you ever have one where one of those came out? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Something extra, that's right. Loki refractor. Well, in all fairness, you told me to keep the foam. Yes. You have said you do not want the phone, you just want the boxes. Yes. Base pack, alright. Bruce Banner, refractor. Yes. Decided to keep the phone, that had to go along for the mojo. Exactly, Sue told me to keep it. Yeah. Phone for the house. Rand would perma-block me if I didn't put his 1 of 1 on the wall. So I don't want Rand to perma-block me. You know? Gotta be careful. careful. Gotta be careful. Gold. We love gold. The Thing. Nice color match on the gold. True gold. 44 out of 50. Looking card. So many things. So many things. Basically a rookie with the debut badge on there as well. Okay, looks like a Fantastic Four insert. One per hobby. Baby Groots. I know you said no more, but guess what? You're getting more. Yeah. Dr. Christine Palmer on the refractor. It's a Gage Workman of Marvel. Debatable. You see, at least the Thing, people like the Thing. You know, I like the Thing. The only person that likes Gage Workman is Ryan 8. That is it. That is it. Yes. 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 Insert and refractors. Base insert, there's Mantis. Remember we had her autograph? Wouldn't mind another one. Would not mind another one. Braya. To 199, and I think we do have a refractor autograph. How did I just speak that into existence? I don't know how. Confirmed autograph debut. Billy Maximov. Joe Locke from Agatha All Along. Billy. Billy Maximov on the debut. How's your Billy? How's your Billy? There's Billy. Hey, Billy. Trevor Slaughtery, the Mandarin. To 199. Isn't he like a super bad guy? Yeah, Iron Man 3. He was one of the bad guys, wasn't he? Looks like a bad guy. Looks like a bad guy. He's got the look. That's half the battle. Refractor prism. No idea. Boom. Long prism and the Sidewinder on the refractor. Seth Volker. It's complicated. Silence the Moon. He was like a propaganda bad guy. I was gonna say there's a reason. Trying to remember why. You know, why I remember him being no bueno. Another out of 76. Give us another good name. He's, yeah, basically the fall guy. Great explanation, Silent. I do appreciate you. Is that Tony Stark's father? Howard Stark? To 76. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? The father of Iron Man. Father of Iron Man. Basically an actor. Fun character, though. Well, think of like how propaganda Shannon is like basically telling a fake story. He was the actor in that fake story, basically. Nakia, refractor. Nakia always appreciates Silent for lending a hand with a little education sensation. To 99 coming up. Vanessa Fisk, 34 in the print out of 99. People need a villain, quote unquote, and he was hired to play that villain. Actor playing an actor playing a bad guy, correct. You understand completely. Have you ever seen Tropic Thunder, Shannon? Refractor of Jennifer Kale. Sounds like Shannon has seen Tropic Thunder. There you go. So remember, it's an actor playing an actor. Playing an actor. Yep. Then it's just a base pack right here. Yep, base pack. Base pack. Okay. 3 boxes in. 5 to go. Exactly, Shannon. Can imagine Silence. Can imagine it's not easy. I think you single-handedly are going to make the product cost go right back up. People are going to need those hits. People are going to start ripping it. Next thing you know, as they start ripping it, product goes down in supply. Demand goes up. Next thing you know, it's going to be an $800 hobby box. You know? It's like walking through dunes. Base insert, and there's MODOK refractor. Hey, MODOK. Modoc. Buy the entire collection from Silent. Correct, Silent. I love it. Orange. To 25. That's not the Taskmaster, is it? Of course it is. It's Antonio Drakov. 5 out of 25, the Taskmaster. I'm getting pretty good at this. Needle and a Dune stack. Correct. To 199. Five on the print. Agent Peggy. Agent Peggy. Kada. The love interest of Captain America. Hopefully that means we have a Captain America coming up. Hopefully. I think we have one of those Fantastic Fours inserts of the Thing. There's the Thing. There's Gamora on the Prism, and then Refractor, Recorder Vim. How's your Vim? Stack of Grain? Yes. Yes. Calm Sea to the Moon. And collectors don't know how to... No, they sure don't. I will say Calm Sea half the time doesn't really know what they're doing. It's part of why I never suggest consigning with them. I do suggest buying from them every once in a while. Every once in a while. Base insert to 199. Did we get this guy earlier? Collect all 199. Boom. Come on, Rand. Yondu Refractor. Hello, Yondu. Yondu. It's just an insert pack. I know you said no base cards, but if it's one of your favorite characters, I gotta sleeve it, even on a base. I just got to. I can't sleep in that if I didn't sleeve that. Prism and a Refractor. The High Evolutionary and Killian Refractor. Killian. The High Evolutionary. Interesting name. It's true. I will, Shannon. It's true. To 199 again. I swear, this is another Mandarin. Xiao Ling. 143 out of the print out of 199. Yeah. Okay. Kind of hoping it would be another Mandarin. Just to see it happen. Okay, Refractor. Of Maria Rambo. Captain Marvel. Okay, halfway in. Got some cool cards up there. There's no doubt about it. But I think we can do a lot better than that on the second half. I think we can do a lot better on the second half. Me too. Want Peter. Hey, Peter! Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter! Come on, Peter. Show yourself. Show yourself. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Peter. Peter. To 99. Okay. Peter. Jan Rog. 21 out of 99. That's not Peter. It's not Peter. It's not Peter at all. It's not even close. Doesn't look anything like Peter. On the Fantastic Four inserts, about one per hobby, of Herbie. Herbie fully loaded. Jan Rog. And here's Herbie fully loaded. Herbie. Herbie. refractor. Prism of Morbius and Captain Marvel, Carol Danvers on the refractor. Nice name. Always nice to get a main character on a refractor. Always nice. Sure. To 199 coming up on the green. Couple inserts right in front of it again. Zemo. Nijadaka. Eric Killmonger. Looks like he's a Killmonger. To 199. A lot of 199 so far in this case. The next 15 minutes, so good luck and good night. Good night, Shannon. I'll try to wake you up. Is that out of 10? 8 on the print out of 10. Alright. First out of 10 right here. Oh, yes. That guy. Korg! 6 on the print out of 10. There's Korg on the True Black. It's actually hilarious. Korg to the moon. Bang. That's actually one of my favorite characters. It's got some really good old Corgi. Oh, there's Darcy Lewis from Thor. Kat Dennings. Hey, Darce. Darcy. Good old Darcy. She is great, I agree. And then Johnny Storm, Human Torch, refractor. I'm still looking at that Korg. To 80. Marvel Parallel. '61 on the print. Maria Rambeau as Captain Marvel. To 80. Multiverse of Madness. Do they good, fellas? You have to send it to me if I haven't seen it already. I just love Korg in general. He's got a lot of great things to say when him and Thor try to play video games. Refractor. Dang. Congressman Gary. Refractor. Him. Legend. Living legend. Congressman Gary. There's Gary. Base pack. Fantastic. Box 6. Box number 6. Make a little room over here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Moving some stuff around real quick. Some stuff around here, there, everywhere. All them dang chromes. All that fluff they like giving us. Do enjoy the fluff. Fluff's half the fun. Box 6. Come on, Rand. Let's continue. Still looking for that first sketch. Wherever it may be lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Equates to 10. Okay. Possibly out of 10 autograph. Patty Lupone as Lilia Calderou to 10. Not on the print out of 10. Interesting that was upside down. Isaiah Bradley refractor. Is she a legend? Patty Lupone, Broadway. Huge. Oh. Well, I think that's how we heat up right there, Rand. He has to heat up, and hey, we're off to a good start. Gold. She was good in Agatha too. Now I gotta watch it. Oh, she's from Black Panther. Okoye! On the True Gold. 40 on the print out of 50. Huge. Dang. She was so good. Alright. That's all I gotta hear. All I gotta see. It was Agatha all along. It was Agatha all along. It's always Agatha. The 75 coming up. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, classic Loki. 73 out of 75. That's sweet. Classic Loki to 75. Nice. She sings in Agatha? I think so, says right. Ooh. And Walken as well. One of the best soundtracks in Marvel. I love to hear that. Looks like we have a Fantastic Four. Insert one per hobby of Sue. And Monica Rambeau on the refractor. Hello, Monica. It is Chris Walken, you confirmed. I think Silence says it's definitely not Walken. Right here? I think Shannon confirmed it. Oh, it's Richard Grant. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Well. Black Panther. Richard E. Grant. So you're telling me I wasn't even close. It's awkward. I guess that's why they pay me to be on camera. To get things wrong. To 80. To 80. Peter Parker. 69 the print. The Ironmonger. Obadiah Stane. The Walken is like a Reddit nonsense. Oh. Phase 1. Marvel Parallel. One of my favorite parallels. Well, I'm gonna still call him Mr. Walken. They see me walking. They hatin'. Obadiah. We're going for the Obadiah Ironmonger rainbow right now. That's what it seems like. Obadiah. Vanessa Fisk. Refractor. 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 Another out of 80 in the same box. On the Marvel Parallel. Carl. There's Carl. Hey, Carl. Carl Mordo from Doctor Strange, Phase 3. The Marvel Parallel to 80. 30 on the print out of 80. Booyah. Boo to the Boo to the Refractor Prism. There's Daniel. Hey, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Shang-Chi on the Prism. Nice. And Caecilius. Sent me it on IG. Goodfellas to the moon. Appreciate you, Goodfellas. Shannon says, OMG, so weird. I googled Chris Walken Loki. That picture came up. Classic. Oh, I mean, it basically does silence. I mean, if you know. Insert pack. Second last box. Second to last box. Out of 10 auto suite, out of 10 non-auto suites. I want to find something else. Google Classic Loki and we'll get the right info. Classic Loki actor. Oh. Who needs facts, Silent? Come on. To 199. A lot of 199s in this case so far. Thanos to 199. One snap of the finger. You're gone. Boom. Got my own set of factor and Kyle to yours. That's right. That's right. Fantastic Four inserts. One per box, Mr. Fantastic. And B15 refractor. So fantastic. Life in plastic. Reed Richards. That's right sound. What? Stop what? What? Me? What? What did I do? Prism of Okoye and Namor. We love Namor in here. That's enough. Knuff? What's Knuff? OG's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie, but they do have a pretty star-studded cast. And the brand new one. To 49 coming up. Give us another great name. Come on. Isn't he a famous actor? Kingo. To 49. 42 on the print. Out of 49. From Eternals. It's Kingo. Hey, Kingo. I was gonna say he's a comedian, isn't he? Pretty well known one as well. I recognize faces. I recognize music beats. I just don't. The names and the lyrics I'm not very good with. Vision refractor. Barbie World nonsense. Wow, what's wrong with Barbies? Dr. Zola. MODOK. Base insert, and hey, there's Dr. Zola again to 199. Dr. Zola. Arnim. Mr. Zola. Dr. Zola. Zola season. Refractor and an insert right in front of it. Base inserts. Steve Rogers. I know you said no base cards, but Steve and Peter do come home to you. Whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Okay. To 99. Mobius. 9 on the print out of 99. Another main character. We'll take main characters numbered. Loki. Mobius. Kind of a main character. Yeah, in your face. Wow, me? Wow. Wow. Are you talking about the Peter Parker? Sam Wilson as a Falcon. You gotta remember, things go right over my head all the time. All the time. At least I admit it. Base pack. Okay. Last box in the case. I want to find that thing. The thing that says sketch on it. Let's find a sketch right now, Rand. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please and thank you. King Rand Mojo. Time to get sketchy. Watch, here comes like a super. Please. Or sketch and or sketch. Both. 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 Both works. Both works. Come on, Rand. Finish this nice case strong. Come on. Lunar. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Another out of 76. One from not seeing them at all to now we have 3 in the same case. That's interesting. Ravonna Renslayer. 8 on the print out of 76. Renslayer. From Loki. How's your Renslayer? 276. Trying to replace your 1 of 1 up there with a different one. On on the Fantastic Four insert, 1 per hobby. Mr. Fantastic. Dane Whitman on the Prism. Refractor, Dr. Maya Hansen. Mr. Fantastic, Life in Plastic, Reed Richards. Refractor with inserts in front of it. Drax. Ow! I didn't even sing it. Didn't even sing it. Gold Wave 250. Gold Wave 250. Is that the Warmonger? War Machine. James Rhodes. So hold on, you got the True Gold and the Gold Wave. Okay. Okay. Pew pew. 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 Matchy matchy. That's right. Someone has Shadow Box or Sketch this case yet. It's a good thing the base is not sending, Mr. Wu. Thank you. Okoye, we're going for the rainbow of Okoye. Look out. Black Panther to 199. 24 out of 199. Okay. One of those eternal one of those Marvel God Mighty Gods die cuts coming up. God Loki. That's a Marvel God if I've ever seen one. That's one if I've ever seen one. From Loki Season 2. Yes. God of Mischief. Main character. Yes. And Miss Marvel. Yes. It's always good to see main character. Oh, it is good. Insert pack. Okay. Very sweet looking card. Puny God. The card good? Yes. This is our Fantastic Four insert again. Could be wrong. Just kidding. We're going to save that one. I think I know exactly what that is. Gonna save that one for last. If it's what I think it is, Rand will be very happy. Or maybe Goodfellas will be happy. I'm not sure. But regardless, someone's gonna be happy. To 150. Someone's gonna be happy. Razor Fist to 150. Be a lot of people. Give me LeBron James. It's not that guy, I'll tell you right now. As much as I would like it to be. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. To 10. Daredevil. Bullseye. Doolittle. Dooley McDooley. Charlie Cox. Wilson Bethel. Numbered to 10. Dual autograph. 3 on the print out of 10. Well, no sketch, but we will take a dual auto. Yeah, we will. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. That'll work. That'll work, Rand. That will do. Very nice case, my friend. Very nice. That'll do, my friend. That'll do. I'll put your refractors and prisms I've been top loading. The good names. Put them into your sorting hat for the meantime. Give me a moment. Uno momento. Uno momento. Sorry. Oops. Get back over there, Mandarins, to 199. Here's all your numbered cards. Number to who 199 or less. A lot about 199s. A lot of golds in there as well. That's right. Shout out to Rand for the movie. That's right, Shannon. Very well said. Some of the autographs in his last case. Billy Maximov, Joe Locke, Refractor Ink, Modoc, Corey Stoll. There's Corey. I gotta take care of that right there. A little bit of dust on the lens. I'll worry about that post stream. It's been bugging me the whole stream. Okay. Come on. Behave. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Tell me. Silence. The only thing I look at the entire thing. I mean, you can see it on my super white hands. See it right there. God Loki on the Marvel Gods. Bucky to 75. Darcy Lewis. Refractor Ink. Kat Dennings. Taskmaster to 25. Classic Loki to 75. Red Hulk and Captain America to 50. James Rhodes. So nice. We saw him twice. True Gold and Gold Wave. Nice. To 76. Ravonna Renslayer. To 49, there's Kingo. Number to 10, Lilia Calderu. Patty Lupone. 9 on the print out of 10. Korg. Still one of my favorite cards from the case. Howard Stark to 76. Thor to 76. And Dual Auto. Number to 10. Daredevil. Bullseye. Of course. From Daredevil. I think it's a dual rookie auto, technically. Dual debut auto. That'll work. Oh, how could I forget? For 1 of 1. I'm assuming you don't want that. If you do, I can always send it. I'll be putting a 5X on this one as well, Rand. You got a lot of great stuff in that case. Lot of great stuff in that case. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Korg to 10. As mentioned, still one of my favorites. Corgi. Good old Corgi. Lilia to 10. Kingo to 49 is nice. Of course, God Loki on the die cuts. Very nice. How we're gonna do this? We're gonna put the dual auto in the front, Loki in the back. Grab a few more to get this all filled up. Get the War Machines and the out of 76s in there. All of them. Never ran. I go till people are done looking at me. As of right now, I still got about 13 people in here looking at me. Still got 13 in here looking, staring at LCC. Shannon's half looking. Half looking. Staring at, alright, let's stop talking about my lens. Stop talking about my lens. Oh, it is sold out. Classic. Classic. CC's first day. CC's first day. Didn't put enough in my inventory. Hobby's fun. Hobby's fun. We've done breakers before, Silent. We've done breakers before. Breaker delivers as well. A lot of red and breakers, but what I will say is there's a reason why they make hobby. A lot of those true colors are hanging out in there. It's all in there for you, Rand. I just put a random number in there. silent. This is what I'll say about Delight. Let's say a normal Delight box, silent, is like a 10-card pack. Delight and Marvel is like a 40-card pack. How's your 40-card pack? Very interesting. It's like 10 base cards on the front, 10 refractors on the back, 10 geometrics, and then you get all your numbered stuff, auto, etc. in the middle. Rand! What number are we thinking, Rand? What number are we thinking? You get a lot of refractors, a lot of geos, for sure. 5. I love it. Hope you know every time you give me a number. We have like a stack. We have a stack of cases. I just go ding, 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 ding. And I actually go move and get the exact one. Every day is a good day, Wetfoot. Every day is a good day to be great. We're going to continue to be great. The day's not done yet. We have a movie. We have the trilogy coming up right here, right now. We're going to want to hang out. Shannon? Are you still here? You still here, Shannon? I got it. Yes. Thank you, Wetfoot. Happy hunting you. Wetfoot to the moon. Shannon, are you okay being in charge? It was seriously bugging me. Kid you not. Alright, alright. Shannon in charge. Everyone behave. That includes you, Mark. Had to rearrange some cases to get to number 5. Okay, I'll try to burn everything. All right. All right, Mark. Good thing I scrolled up in the chats. Shannon, I may have a new username tomorrow. Will you, Wetfoot? Really? Bayou Foot? Oh. Shan's bringing the heat. Bringing the heat. Orders are processing. Classic. But it's coming. But it's coming. But someone will be changing it back to Wetfoot. The return of the Wetfoot. Wow. 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 Show mark. What am I showing mark again? Am I showing my T? I still have T. Oh, he says rippity. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! George says BRB. I'm gonna be Wetterfoot. Whoa, George, that's the best word out there. Whoa! That is the inventor of the word right there, George. You better be careful. You better be careful. We talking about this 101? Reminds me. Good luck, Rand. Good luck. Come on. Iron Barriers will cease to exist in a month. Wow. It's kind of crazy. To think I was just getting used to it. Just to think I was just getting used to it. Human Torch. The base insert and the Shari. Shari. Oh, yes, 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 Shannon. Yes! I got you. Be wet feet. We need wetter. Wet, wetter, and wettest. Okay, that's insane. Mark, are you still in here? You asked for a Shannon 1 of 1. As far as I know, it's a 1 of 1 Shannon. Making Wetfoot blush, says Wetfoot. Never pull Larry, woof, says you. Orange 25, not with that attitude. That's not the captain, it's John. 20 on the print out of 25, John Walker. Had a feeling. Still the 25, True Orange. From Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts. Okay, to 25. 25. Dryfoot incoming. That's insane, George. Insane in the membrane. Mobius on the Prism. And Karen Page Refractor. Okay. Okay. I agree. Good starts. Good starts. Let's get hot, though. What product do I need to buy for the Super Shannon? I think it was Dynasty. I think it was Dynasty. Right, Shannon? Okay, base inserts. Oh, really? Flush gone. John Walker better? Alright. Number to 80 on the Marble Parallel. Number to 80. Sylvie. Hey, Sylvie. 6 out of 80. Sylvie. Isn't she like the, I was going to say she reminds me of something with Loki. Number to 80. Not too shabby of a start right there. What time do you usually get deliveries asking for Shohei Ohtani? It's a good question. Sometimes it comes at 10 a.m. Galave. Sometimes it comes at 1 p.m. Sometimes it comes at 4 p.m. Hopefully it comes at before 1, so I can get my teams up and listed. You know. The 199 coming up. Jennifer Kale, 138 on the print out of 199 on the debut. Debut. Depends what time the stork comes in. That's smart. I like that, George. I like a wagon on the Oregon Trail. That's right. I think I see an orange autograph. Would it be an orange autograph? Come on. Confirmed orange autograph. Adam Warlock to 25 with his name inscribed. Poulter. Inscribed. Correct. Correct. Very, 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 very nice start. We like to see that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. To Century, wow. Great character, terrible. Alright. Alright. Says you. To 76. We go from not seeing them at all. Seeing them now fly out. Do we finally break the seal? Lady Sif. 70 on the print out of 76. How's your Sif? Here's Lady Sif. The 76 on the Captain America parallel. Does Rocket the Raccoon sign? I believe he does. If not, he does have numbered non-autos. I know for sure he's got numbered cards. I think he does sign though. Ruth. Refractor. Refractor Ruth. Good luck! See y'all later today. Be good, be great, Wetfoot. I appreciate you for always being you. Always. Might be the new PC. Forget Diaz. Who needs Gilbert when you got Rocket the Raccoon? That's right. And I'm pretty sure our good friend Rand has a red non-autograph of the Rocket. So he gives you a little bit of a head start. Assuming he ever wants to move anything, Mark. Assuming. Big assumption. That's your assumption. Fantastic Four insert. Of the Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, and the Wasp refractor. How's your Wasp? How's your Wasp? Sue Storm, Invisible Woman. Hey Walnut, how the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? To 199 with an insert right in front of it. The Wasp. Hope Van Dyne as the Wasp. 162 out of 199. There's the Wasp. Can I twerk? I cannot. Sorry. What? Punisher? No, the Wasp. That was the Wasp. Refractor of Mel. There's Mel. Probably. I'm not here for money. I'm here for cards. Base pack. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If I wanted to make money, I'd be on Feet Finder. Shuri as the Black Panther and a Koyi refractor. Refractor Koyi. And then Black Panther Shuri. Prism. Prism. Okay. This is going to be our base pack, I'm pretty positive. Watch, it's going to have like a super in it. Just have a refractor. Classic. Gamora on the refractor. Oh, he would beat the snot out of me, Sony. You kidding me? Yeah, remember, Zach used to actually work out. CC, on the other hand, not really. OB to 199.88 on the print. OB. There's OB. Not OC, but OB. That's right. That's right. Something numbered. To 99. Bagon. 84 on the print out of 99. Bagon. 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 Base 5. Secret Invasion. I like to think so, Mark. But it's all in the eye of the beholder at the end of the day. It's a 99 coming up. You know? I could tell you yes, and then you look at the checklist and who you're looking for is not there. The Collector to 99. It's a good looking card. I know Kurtz is in there. I think Freddie does sign. Not sure if Gilbert Diaz signs though, I'm sorry. I don't know off the top of my head. Prism and Refractor. Prism of Brock and the High Evolutionary on the Refractor. Giloff does not sign either, but Kurtz does. Kurtz You know what I'm saying? When's draft come out? It's a good question, Silent. We're looking at January 14th. That is our expected arrival day. Expected arrival day. Oh, yes. It's coming out soon. And you know Cease is going to hit it hot and heavy. We're going to be doing multi-case PYTs. We're going to be doing mega PYP breaks. Yeah, that's right. I said PYP. That means we're probably going to do like a 20 to 50 caser. I'm not sure yet. You know what I'm saying? Might be getting a logo Fractor Giloff. There you go. Number to 10, Fantastic Four inserts. Didn't know these could be numbered. Nice. Is that Sue to 10? Hey, Sue. 9 on the print out of 10. Invisible Woman, Fantastic Four inserts. Very nice. Sue to 10. Sweet. Got myself one Super Jumbo. Well, shoot, son. Let that one be the one. It's all you need at the end of the day is one, right? One to hit. I hope it delivers all the yum-yums for you. She-Hulk Refractor. Go get yourself a logo Fractor Giloff, Mark. I have a gold one over here. Okay, base pack. I think I still have it in here. One that our good friend Joe had gifted to me. Yeah, let me know if you pull a super from it, Silent. Be very curious. Fantastic Four base inserts. About one per hobby. Galactus. Hope as the Wasp on the Prism. And there's Male Kith. Now Kith on the Refractor. Last draft Super Jumbo I ever bought had a printing plate and a dual auto to 5. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. You want the IV one? He's got a couple IV. Or I guess he has the one IV. You gotta get it gold. Gold color match. Goldie McGoldie. They have autographs as well for those, Mark, to 25. Those are fun too. Refractor of Dr. Abraham. Dr. Abraham. Boom. I know. But luckily, that is historical for image variations in Topps Chrome and Bowman. Image variation autos are always sticker. 25 on the printout of 50. Gold Wave. Kate Bishop to 50. Gold Wave. Hey, Kate. Sup, Kate? Hawkeye. There's Hawkeye. Well, it's Bowman U. Not a historical Bowman and Topps. Yeah. Refractor auto coming up. Of Miss Marvel. Iman Vellani from the Marvels. Miss Marvel. Refractor auto. Hey, Miss Marvel. Sup? There's Miss Marvel. Hey, Miss Marvel. Wow. Well, what? What? Me? Mar, there's a reason why Rand's attacking. There's some nice upside in this. Like, really nice upside. Okoye to 199. You know, obviously you gotta find the right name on the right card, but hey, you find it, and it's the right name on the right card, you're feeling pretty good, pretty dang great. Pretty dang great. Refractor and inserts. Refractor Cassie Lang. Okay. Last one from box 3. Something numbered. I'm not sure what. To 99, Arisham. 78 on the print out of 99. Arisham. From the Eternals. Eternals. Box foe. Mr. 4. 4 for 4. Come on, Rand. Let's continue to stay hot. We like the lower numbers. Let's continue to find lower number. Oh, Mark, it's just around the corner. It's so close yet so far. So close, yet so dang far. We gotta get to spring training first. Feels like that's forever away. Fantastic Four inserts, 1 per copy of the Silver Surfer. Shalabal as the Silver Surfer base inserts. As we can tell, they can be numbered. And Dr. Jane Foster refractor. Bowman's Best gonna be fun. Gilded. Honestly, I'm wondering when that's ever gonna release. Because historically speaking, it should have already been released by now. But still have a few products. To 199, there's Mel. 130 on the printout of 199. They're so freaking sweet. Plus, you get the Topps Chrome on top of it as well. The additional value premium with Topps Chrome. Refractor and some inserts. Lee refractor. It's nothing quite like Gilded. Nothing quite like Gilded. You're not wrong about that, Mark. You ain't wrong. You right. You right. Base pack. Alright, base pack's done. Whew! Gotta hold my breath for that one. Refractor Prism. Prism of Thor. Hey Thor. How are you? Good. Agent Phil refractor. Hey Agent Phil. Agent Phil to the moon. Agent Phil to the moon. True Gold insert right in front of it. There's Rocket. $36 on the printout of 50. There's OB. True Gold. OB. True Gold. Goldie McGoldie. From Loki. That's a true gold. It was always gold. It was always gold. I think I see a refractor autograph. Refractor autograph coming up. Mole Man. There's the Mole Man. Sorry, I had a couple base cards sticking to each other. Paul Walter Hauser. That just kind of popped out on us. Because these two were sticking. They were sticking to each other. So it's like, I pull in the next thing, you know, ha! Bowman Sterling's still a thing. I hope so. We have to wait and see if they end up releasing it. Kind of like Gilded. Just kind of popped out and showed out on us. Kind of like Bowman's Best as well. We got to still wait and see. 99 coming up. Bucky. It's a good looking Bucky. Winter Soldier. This guy was unbeatable. 88 out of 99. It's a great parallel. Great parallel. Fantastico. I think it's going to be the 99 coming up. Hulk. 89 out of 99. Hey, Hulk. Hey, how are you? Bruce Banner. Pleasure to see you, Bruce. Brucey McBrucey. Last one from the first half. Refractor Prism. Prism. Molina refractor. Dane Whitman on the Prism. Hey, Dane. Daney McDaney. Sup, Dane? Refractor of Molina. Vostokov. Okay, halfway in. No doubt about it, we got some nice stuff up there. Before my empty can tips over anymore. Put it over here in my recycling area. Recycling. Come on, Rand. Still waiting for a super from this product, personally. I'm sure you might be, you wouldn't mind a first super in this room from this product either. Fantastic Four insert, Peter Parker. Mr. Fantastic, Ironheart on the refractor, and Shang-Chi Prism. Shang-Chi. Okay. Ironheart refractor. Mr. Fantastic on the Fantastic Four insert. Okay. And then Peter Parker. Peter! Come on, Peter. Show up for us. Please. Let it be nice and low numbered, Peter. I think we have a gold wave on one of those new Avenger inserts. To 50. New Avengers, Bucky Barnes. 4 on the print out of 50. Very nice. Very, very nice. Bucky. Pleasure to see you join us. Number to 50. 4 out of 50. Refractor. Dr. Hank. Mr. Pym on the refractor. On Rand. Base pack with an insert. Okay. Okay. Daredevil insert. Okay. Refractor with some inserts again. Emperor Geroge on the refractor. How's your Geroge? How's your Geroge? Another gold wave. Okay. Yondu. 35 out of 50 on the gold wave. Love Yondu. That guy literally could take out an army if you wanted to. Could take out an entire army if you wanted to. With one little whistle. Just one little whistle. That's all he needs. Good old Yondu. Refractor of the Moon Knight. Okay. Come on, Rand. Number 2, 150. I think we got one of them acetates right in front of it. One of them acetate short prints. Haven't seen them in a while. I think it's the Orisham one. Number 150, Thor. We've been finding Thor non-stop, Rand. I don't know what it is. We found a lot of Thor lately. Orisham on the acetate. How's your short print? How's your short print on the Orisham? Alright, get back up there, mister. Thank you. Thank you. Thor. A lot of Thor. 65 out of 150. A lot of Thor. God of Lightning. God of Lightning. To 76 again. I bet you will get at least one more in this case based on how the other one went. Oh, that's from Iron Man 2. Whiplash. 58 on the print out of 76. Very good looking card. Iron Man 2. Whiplash. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Last one from box number 5. Refractor and some inserts. Peter Quill as Star-Lord. Refractor. Main character. Courtesy loader. Sassy. Sorry to hear that, Walnut. Banned you from a show. I think I banned you one time, didn't I? Sounds like it's different, though. It's different. Different. True. True, Sony. I'm sorry about that, Sony. I apologize on his behalf. I do. You know what I do. You know what I do, Walnut. You know what I do. Fantastic Four inserts. 1 per hobby. Of Herbie fully loaded. Sam as Captain America Refractor. Ellen Brandt. Well, I can see why he banned you. Nonsense like that, he will. Oh, 150 coming up. Bucky Barnes, a lot of Bucky. Zach, I already told her you were going to win. I already told her that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of Bucky, a lot of Thor tonight. Refractor, Peter Parker. Let's see how good I am, Rand. Well. There's Peter. Maybe it's a sign. Let it be a sign for us. Come on, Rand. Insert pack. Okay. Make sure it's not like numbered out of 10. A lot of Bucky, a lot of Thor. Luckily, Thor and Bucky both sell. There's Bucky right there again. To 99 coming up. B15. 35 on the print out of 99. Would have liked that to be 15 on the print. So that would be pretty sweet. Not gonna be honest that much longer. I'm gonna cut loose. Why, Sony? If I may ask. Why are you leaving me? What did I do? Gold wave to 50. Eric Savin. Kind of looks like the Human Torch, but it's definitely not. Iron Man 3. Not even close. Second in command for Killian. Gold wave. Can I report you? No, I will not. I will not, Sony. I'm not going to give in to you getting away from me forever. Will not let it happen. Wong on the refractor. Nope. Not happening, Walnut. Not happening, Walnut. Refractor and some inserts. Death on the refractor. How's your death? Whatnot is keeping you hostage? From what? From what? Number to 80. Marvel Parallel coming up. Come on. Do us something fun here. There's Wong to 80. That's fun. Wong. 33 on the print out of 80. Technically a main character. Doctor Strange. Paired with a few of the Infinity series. I'll let you delete what says something about pending order. Refractor auto. That's weird. Sorry about that, Sony. There's Bucky. Hey, Bucky. Sebastian Stan. That's the Winter Soldier. That'll work. How's your Winter Soldier? Becky, they just want my money. They don't want my love. That's not true, Sony. We want your love. You know that. Huh? Huh? Is that Baby Groot? From the _ Nation? That's right. Good old Bucky. Come on. Come on, Rand. Come on, Rand. That's right, Baby G. That's right. How'd the stream go, Baby G? How'd it go? Did you have fun? You provide value for the people as always? Horrible? Well, makes you feeling better, Baby G. I only did one case break today. Old Jordans was very fun. Hey, that's half the fun. The melting, on the other hand, I'm sure was not very fun, though. Invisible Woman, Sue Storm on the Fantastic Four insert, and Dar-Ben Refractor. Well, at least you gotta hang out with all the Jordans and Kobe's. Had some fun with those, I'm sure. So Rand, you know how those shadow boxes are usually base. This one's not. Color of the company. Red to 5. Top Sign Redemption card, Rand. Congratulations, Rand. Come on, Rand. You are due to receive an yes, yes, yes. Avengers Shadowbox Red to 5. Refractor Parallel. You want one of these? You want one of these specifically, Baby Gronk? How about a color match with Ant-Man? To 5. Very nice, Rand. Very, 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 very nice. Done, Baby G. Got you. Let's see. Read and done. Let's see. Probably Jets for your PC. Probably the Yankees as well. You want the Giants? I don't have a Giants in my stack. Don't have a Giants in my stack. I love you. I'll have this set to the side for you, Baby G. Whenever you're ready. In the future. Well, that's right. That's correct. To 99 coming up. No, I got you. Amazing. Ronan to 99. Amazing. Amsing. Baby Gronk to the moon. Now batting. Number 2. The captain. Derek Jeter. Number 2. Oh, hey. 1 per case. Played by their boss. And the collector on the refractor. What is this wind tonight? There's wind going on? I wouldn't know, I'll be honest. I've been inside the entire day, Shohei. I haven't gone outside since 8 hours ago. Is it windy out there? Number 2, Derek Jeter. To 99 coming up. Come on. Come on. Ego. Isn't that like the guy that's in control of that entire planet or something like that? Yep, from Volume 2, that's right. That's the father of Star-Lord, right? It's very windy, says Shohei. Ademayo says, super windy in Riverside. Oh, so you're telling me don't go outside because I will definitely blow away. I will definitely blow away. Gamora and Scott Lang on the refractor. Nice. Got you out of my Well, anyone out here in SoCal, be safe, be good. Just gotta be careful. At the end of the day, safety is most important. Most important for all of us. Base pack. Okay. I'll get back over your base card. I'm not done with you. I'm hoping I don't, Baby G. I don't want to be a number. I want to be a person. Gold auto. The 50 auto. Second numbered auto of the case. Nice. Confirmed. Autograph. Agent Peggy to 50. That works. Love Interest, Captain America. True Gold to 50. Haley Atwell. Very nice. Very nice. Buena notte, Baby G. Any idea what the shadow box look like? I could not tell you. I wish I could. I would assume kind of like the planetariums from Cosmic for the base. This one's going to be out of 5. You know? Peggy! No, we adore you, Baby G. You know that. Whoa, my mom's in the room. Hi, Mom. We got Pecky, we got Bucky. I know, Rand. Something would tell us that someone else should be nearby, right? Right? It's good evening, Mom. How are you? To 75 coming. Don't be afraid to say hi to my mom, everybody. The Falcon, Joaquin Torres to 75. That's right. Don't be afraid to say hi to my mom. That is actually my mom in the chats. Actually, my mom in the chats. Don't be afraid to say hi to her. Do not be afraid. Okay, refractor and inserts. Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. Mia. Every day's a good day. Be great, Mom. Don't worry. If no one else will say hi to you, I will, Mom. I got you. I got you, Mom. I got you. We're opening up Marvel today, Mom. We're Marvel fans today. Adamaya! Appreciate you for saying hi to my mom. Silence, appreciate you for saying hi to my mom. Last box of the case for you, Rand. It's been a nice case. Let's make it great. Rand, I appreciate you for saying hi to my mom. That's right. I appreciate each and every one of you legends for saying hello to my mom. Each and every one of you. Each and every one of you. What, Mom, you're not going to sign a silent? What do you got against silent? What do you got against silent? Unreal. Unreal. Of course. Apparently silent. It's like I'm trying to give you the hookup there. My mom still won't say hi to you. The Thing on the Fantastic Four insert. I think so, Mom. We're always looking for more, though. Unreal, Mom. I can't believe you. I can't believe you. Silent will never forgive me. To 75 coming up. Come on, Silence. 75. Spider-Man. Let's find that now. Again. And keep on finding him. Come on, Rand. Refractor Prism. Glonshu from Moon Knight. On the Marvel Gods die-cut short print. Nice. Nice. Last time I catch a... Oh, come on. Starved Bird. Bucky Barnes on the Prism. What is going on here? Alright. Alright. How can I make it up to you, says my mom. Silent's just messing. He's just messing, I promise. I hope. My mom's also messing. Yeah! Insert pack. Alright. Alright. Buy me a case of Dune. He is very serious about that one. Do not, Mom. Do not. Do not give in. Do not give in. Refractor of the Thing. There's the Thing. How's your Thing? Support your son, make me a very happy customer. To 49 coming up. She supports me by just hanging out. That's all I could ever ask for. I've never seen any of it, Mom. Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan. So you got the autograph and the number to 49 of her. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. I've learned, Mom, I do better when I don't see half the things that I'm ripping. Like, for example, Stranger Things. Didn't watch a single episode. I ripped every single box that we had here. I found a lot of big cards. Same thing with Dune. Thor Prism. Alright, so we got Bucky Prism and Thor Prism. Same box. I mean, we are blessed that Thor and Bucky do well. You know? Yep. Silent's a big Dune fan for sure, Mom. Big time. Orange insert, I believe. Confirmed. The 25 25, 24 on the prints. Thunderbolts, showdown with the Ox Group. 24 out of 25. How's your orange insert? Valentina Lega de Fontaine's agents Holt was about to order the strike team to dispose of the mercenaries, as she considered a liability. I do enjoy Curb. I cannot lie. To 199, Dr. Christine Palmer. I think you had one of those earlier tonight too. Boom. Last pack. It was interesting. Saw when it was released in theater. There you go. Modern films are amazing. I love it. That's right, Joe. We can finally tag my mom. Refractor to finish of Gravik on the Refractor. Refractor. Overall, pretty dang solid case, Rand. Pretty dang solid case. Out of 5 Shadow Box. To 25 auto, to 50 auto Peggy. Few out of 76s. Winter Soldier. 2 of those short prints. One die cut, one on the acetate. I'll put these in your sorting hats. Give me a moment. That's right, Mom. That's right. That is correct. Someone had to get it started. The party started. My mom always finds a way. No, Rand, you are a legend. You know that, Rand. It's always you, never me. At the end of the day, you pick the case, so it has nothing to do with me. You get all the credit for everything here. You know that. Let's go through everything here, my friend. All your numbered. All your yum-yums right here. A lot of Thor, a lot of Bucky. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with Thor and Bucky. We know that. We know that. Your favorite character without saying it. The Mole Man. Always a workaround, that's right. Last call. Not even close. Not even close. Are you kidding me? You know me. I go until everyone's done looking at me. That's right. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Done it before. I'll do it again. The 25 Showdown Thunderbolts. Miss Marvel to 49. Khonshu. Marvel Gods. Arishem. Short print. Bruce Banner. Hulk to 99. Peggy to 50. Invisible Woman to 10. Lady Sif to 76. John Walker to 25. Spider-Man to 75. Bucky, Winter Soldier for Refractor Inc. Whiplash to 76. Yondu, Gold Wave to 50. Bucky to 50. Adam Warlock, Inscribed to 25. Miss Marvel, Refractor Inc. And this one is very nice. Very nice. I swoop in with 5 cases of Kenner. Let's relax, Short. Good night, Mom! Sleep well. Sleep well. This is the way. Take a couple photos real quick of some of these insane cards. I think I got that one by accident. Boom. Luckily it's a redemption. You can sit right there. Miss Marvel's always great. Adam Warlock 25 is very sweet, especially inscribed. Bucky to 50. Can't be mad about Bucky. Yondu. Hello, Yondu. Whiplash. Hello, Whiplash. Lady Sif. Hello. Winter Soldier. Bucky. Peter Parker. 75. Always good to see Spider. Invisible Woman. Sue Storm to 10. Peggy to 50 is very nice. Love interest. Arishem. Khonshu. And Miss Marvel, 49. Pretty solid. Pretty good. Pretty good. Put those like this. We're going to go to 49, short print out of 10. Peter, Winter Soldier, and Miss Marvel. See if that all fits into one single bag. One single bag. And one easy step. Says who? Says who? You. See if both the out of 76s fit in there. Come on. Do it for us. There we go. Nice and easy. Another 5Xer. Naturally. 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 Rand, what case number are you thinking, my friend? Three. I love it. I love it. Very sweet. Very, 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 very sweet. Alright. Let's see. Let's have silence! Are you in the room, my friend? Ooh. You okay being in charge, Silent? Sure. Make sure not just Rand, but also make sure George doesn't burn the place. Alright. Ah. Make sure Rand and George don't burn the place down. They have too much fun when I'm gone. Number 3. This one's interesting, Rand. Got the label underneath. Behave Chats. Fun product. Very tough, I agree. But hey, when it hits, man, does it hit. You know? We've done that. We've seen that. That's a good question, Silent. If it's cheaper than blowouts, hand it over. Hand it over. Some great upside in there for sure. Can be tough sometimes. Definitely can be tough. But at the end of the day, it's all about what comes out. It's all about what comes out of the packs. You get the right stuff in the right pack, it's a great case. Get the wrong stuff in the wrong pack, you say the case stinks. I've been there. We have all done that. We have seen it with our own eyes. We know how it goes. Correct, Jord. That's what Silent's referencing. Correct. Oh, Rand. That's what I'm saying, George. That's right. Silent would have bought every single one. The next thing you know, cases are back up to 1,500 or 28,000, probably. Good luck, Rand. Especially that liquid silver. You know what I'm saying? Pop one. Galactus. Jimmy Woo. Woo! On the Prism. That liquid silver is going to do really well, Silent. Like, really well. Don't let someone talk you down on selling it for raw comp either. It's a really tough card to grade. I know you know that. Really tough one to grade. Is that a red insert to 5? Exactly, silence. Like I said, I know you know, I'm just saying it. 5 on the print out of 5. Foggy Nelson. Foggy Nelson. Last on print, 5 out of 5. Foggy from Daredevil. Why is it so foggy on my screen? They look pretty dang good in red. I thought orange looked good for the Daredevil inserts. Nothing beats red. Nothing beats red. There's Steve Rogers. Hello, Steve-O. Refractor of Agent Maria Hill. Okay. Not surprised doing that. Very niche for sure. But that's exactly. It'll pop back up. It'll pop back up. Insert pack. Okay. No one is offering currently. Patience is wearing on me. You already know the moment you run out of patience, that's when they get you. Ooh, Tony Stark on the refractor. That was just a refractor, but we like. Is there another one coming? They released Dune V2, but you say that, but not the OG. Not the OG to 150 coming up. Axe to the moon. It was always Axe. Jan Rog to 150. 33 out of 150. It was always Axe. Mr. G. All set by the time the next one. That's smart. You know, ready. Ready for release. I'm gonna release. Gila to 199. 164 on the prints out of 199. There's Gila. Gila. All of it, Jordan. Autos, base, all the works. All of it. We've got an extra card in this pack. Extra base card, I should say. Refractor of Sharon Carter, a.k.a. Agent 13. Axe to the moon. It was always Axe. Pleasure to see you, Axe. Orange non-autograph. But a nice box. Orange, red to 150 and to 199 in the same box. Well, it's not the Captain America you want, but it's Captain America that you got. Sam Wilson, 2 on the print out of 25. Sammy. The 25. That's so much on eBay for like a few dollars. It's true. Orange Auto. What a box. Love that. Love that. Moon Knight to 25. Hey Moon Knight, how are you? Orange Ink, Mr. Moon. Oscar Isaac. That's right. That's right. That's right. Do I have any sealed cases of Cosmic? I technically got one sitting right next to me. One sitting right next to me. One sitting right next to me. So if there's anything you like, I'm sure my guy could just have a bundle it for next to nothing. But you probably have most of it. True. True that. Oscar Isaac. Dune! Dune mentioned. Artides! How's your Artides? How's your Artides? Yes, we do have sealed cases, absolutely. But I do have a unfortunately, it's a rip-only policy unless you fall asleep, which has happened to people in the past. It's a policy above my head. You know. Shoot, you let me know, Axe. You know me, I'm always down for a good time. You know I'm always down for a good time. If not, you know you're always welcome just to watch. You know that, Axe. Never feel pressure one way or another. But hey, if it works out, I'm always down for a good time. I'm always down for a good time. Artides! That's right. To 76. He's been flying out now. We went from not seeing any at all to now we see him all the time. Is that Drax last on print? 76 out of 76. Why, yes, it is. Hey Drax, how are ya? Great to see you. Great to see you. Tell her, honey, if we hit big, I can buy you that X you always wanted. Smart. It's true. It's true. That's what Jord does. Works every time. Don't tell her how it goes. Hope she forgets. Black Panther Shuri Refractor. Elsa Bloodstone on the Prism. I see you, Jord. Crazy. This guy, I swear. Insert pack. Okay. Okay. Orange, non-autograph. What an orange early. Ah. There's Juan. 16 out of 25. Hey, Juan. Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? The Wongster. Let the Wongster hang out Captain America, and we'll let Moon Knight hang out the last on print 5 out of 5. The Wongster. Nothing like the Wongster. Refractor pack of Ellen Brandt. Is she from Eternals? No, Iron Man 3. That's right. Iron Man 3. To 150 coming up. Okay. Makari. 72 out of 150. How's your Makari? Probably better than BD in this. That's a good question, Jordan. I would say it's not a question for me. You get guaranteed autos per box in Breakers Delights. Where here you're looking for autographs and sketches. So it just all comes down to what you're looking for. We have a refractor auto right here though. I will say that if you're looking for true color, it's going to be Hobby. Titania. Gotta be careful with that name. From the She-Hulk. Jamila Jamil. Titania. Refractor autograph. Be careful with that one. Yonit Refractor. Sharon Carter, Agent 13 Prism. More hits, higher number. Makes sense. To 199. That just comes down to what you're looking for. Thanos. 109 on the print out of 199. Snap and you're gone. Is she very funny? Name match is crazy. Name match is crazy. I will not repeat the name. Refractor of Bob Reynolds. The Void. Okay. 2 boxes in. I feel like we're doing good. I feel like we're doing good so far. I'll show it for you, Jord. Jamila Jamil from She-Hulk. Attorney at Law. How's your Attorney at Law? Boom. Boom. Got a weird feeling we're gonna have another out of 5 in this case. I don't know where it's gonna show up, but it came out so early. I swear I had something for this. On the Fantastic Four inserts, The Thing and Ultron on the refractor. Hey, Ultron. There's The Thing. Did the thing. He did the thing. Fantastic Four insert. Shiny. Gets respect from this room. Always. Gold Wave 250. The Collector. 18 on the print out 50. First ran in about 100 years. Rand is a guardian of the galaxy in all fairness. Refractor and inserts. Pagon Refractor. Okay. Okay. shimmer, about 1 per hobby case, it seems like. Doctor Strange on the shimmer. We always like seeing main characters. We always do. On the shimmer, there's Cosmo. Hey Cosmo, long time no see. To 150 coming up. There's Peter Parker. Can we please get another numbered Peter? Vision to 150. Love seeing the good characters. Things we do like to see. That's. Well, yes, we sure darn do. Peter Parker. Spidey. My senses are tingling. To 99. Insert. Or not insert, parallel. To 99. 77 on the print. Cassie Lang. I think that is the son of Ant-Man. Cassie Lang to 99. Okay. Prism Refractor. Doctor Strange Prism and Ego on the Refractor. Father of Star-Lord, I believe. Doctor Strange Prism. Okay. I know, that's what I'm saying. Putting together the natural rainbow. Next thing you know, you're gonna all we need now is the Refractor Doctor Strange and Super. I mean, or True Red would work too. Wouldn't mind a True Red Doctor Strange at all. Prism Refractor coming up. Bob. Galactus on the Prism. Nice. And Namora on the Refractor. Namora. Got the face mask on. To 99 coming up. Happy Hogan, 81 on the print, out of 99 to go with your orange Happy Hogan. From the OG Iron Man, the driver. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Last one from this box. Looks like a Refractor autograph. What is that? 1, 2, 3 autos to 3 boxes. Rocket Refractor. Sidewinder on the Refractor ink. A little bit of glue right there on the edge. Giancarlo Esposito. Sidewinder. It's a good name. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, 3 for 3 on autos so far. Watch, we're going to go like 0 for the rest of the way now. Come on, Rand. Let's continue to cook. Let's continue to show the people how it's done. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Fantastic Four inserts and a Refractor right behind it. Herbie fully loaded. Dane Whitman on the Refractor. Herbie fully loaded on the Fantastic Four insert. How come Pam Anderson? Is she in any Marvels? Is she in any Marvel movies, George? Number to 80. Coming up. Marvel Parallel. Valkyrie. 77 on the print out of 80. Out of 80. Valkyrie. She was in her own Marvel TV show. I'll do a little bit of research then, George. Gonna talk to her tomorrow. I'd say, okay, Axe, you know that. You know that. You know me. I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know me. You know me. You're always welcome to just hang out, too. You know that. Because we do got... Ooh, Thor Refractor. Hello, Thor. You know me. I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy Axe. I should be live tomorrow. Depends on if I'm doing Sapphire Chrome Update if it arrives. Or maybe I do more Cosmic tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But either which way, I'm always down, Axe. I'm always down for a good time. Just know with me, never pressure one way or another. I'm always happy to have a good time. Okay, if you say so. You say so, Axe. You just gotta promise to come back and hang out. True Gold, non-autograph. Human Torch. Johnny Storm. Hey, how are ya? True Gold, very nice. Human Torch. True Gold. Let me know, Axe. I'm easy peasy, you know that. You know that. Number to 99 coming up. Carl. 86 on the print on 99. There's Carl. Carl. Because technically it was pre-Marvel Universe, so it was written and directed or produced by Stan. I gotta imagine she's gonna be in some product though, regardless. I'm not sure which product to be specific, but I gotta do a little bit of research so I can have a more accurate answer for you. Bucky Refractor and Agent Maria Hill on the Prism. What does the floor look like right now in my room? A lot of empty packs, and my trash can's full. Trash can's full. It's like a 30-gallon trash can. It's completely filled up. Completely filled up. She won't. It's called. Oh my goodness! I'm not gonna repeat that. What the hell? Hey, Biggie. Oh, sorry about that, Mike. My apologies. So as of right now, we have our good friend Rand with a personal case of Marvel. And after that, we got nothing in the queue. Nothing in the queue after that, but as of right now, Rand movie is halfway through. Halfway through on this hobby personal case. Currently to 75 green yellow coming up. Come on, Rand. Kingo. Goes with your other Kingo from earlier. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Kingo bingo. Bingo Kingo. Refractor and some inserts. Something about Thor and Bucky. I don't know what it is. Rand, you are a magnet for Thor and Bucky. Should be a fun Easter egg like Howard the Duck. How's your duck? Alright, halfway through. Halfway through. Ah. Okay. Fantastic Four inserts and a refractor. Invisible Woman, and there's Thanos. One snap and you're gone. Invisible Woman. Sue Storm. Refractor. Base insert. Boom. How was it mint Marvel, but lowest rarity? Well, it makes me think that there's got to be some product that she's in. Makes me think then. Just not sure which one. The 99. Dreykov. There's Jord Brett's alter ego. Dreykov. Redemption. Base shadow box. Confirmed. Congratulations, Rand. You are due to receive an Avenger Shadow Box base parallel of. Ooh, hey, there's Iron Man. It's gonna be base. Let it be the man, the myth, the legend, the man made of iron. Iron Man. Galactus Refractor. Seems like one shadow box per case, more or less. Yep. So those are kind of the case hit type of thing, Jordan. I've seen a case without a shadow box, but on average, it's about one per case. The first time I saw one, Jordan, I got super excited. Rand was like, cool it, dog. It's not that exciting. It's going to be base. Most of the time, it's base. I'm like, wow. And then, sure enough, it was base. That's why that red out of 5 earlier on the shadow box got me so excited. I think it's just a Like a shadow box, non-autograph, I believe. Like a short print. Red Guardian, Alexei. I'm going to assume they're all non-autograph. Doctor Strange on the refractor. Yeah, it should just be the Thicky McThickums. Should be. Kind of like the planetariums from Cosmic. To 150 coming up. Joaquin Torres, 42 out of 150. The Falcon. Okay. Just extra little thicky one of them layer cards type of thing. They can be numbered though. We did find the out of 5 earlier. Refractor of the War Machine, James Rhodes. Raid from Deep Freezer. Make sure you guys check it out, Deep Freezer. They love providing value for the people. That's what it's all about. That's the name of the game of this hobby, providing value for the people. Number to 80, Marvel Parallel. Heimdall. 4 in the print out of 80, the guy that opens the portals. Lets you travel one way or another. My favorite characters. Shout out Deep Freezer. Appreciate that raid, my friend. Appreciate you for sending the friends and family on over, Red Rover. Deep Freezer the moon. I'm pulling here. I'm doing my best. That's all we can do is try, right? Speaking of, Star-Lord to 199. Nice name. Would like a lower number, but still very nice. That's so funny. This whole time I assumed they were signed. Classic, Jordan. Classic. Prism Refractor coming up. Prism of Coal, Obsidian, and Refractor of Alice Wu, Gulliver. How's your Alice? Refractor. Try my best, pull that here. I hope they get Idris to sign in the future. Ooh. Hey, you know the deal. Never say never with Topps. We know that. That's what I'm saying, Deep Freezer. Never say never. Never say never. That's the most beautiful parts. Right when you think one thing or another, they say, haha, surprise. You're like, wow, okay. Waiting for them to get the Scooby-Doo licensing. Dog does sign for Cosmo. That's true. Fantastic Four inserts of Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic. Prism of Billy Maximoff. We gonna. We can. Mr. Fantastic on the Fantastic Four inserts. Reed. Most fantastic of them all. Always, says K-Biz. I see you being in K-Biz. Except oddly, Batista hasn't signed in any Tots release, and it's been like 4 to 5 years. That's interesting. To 99 coming up. 299 upside down. Fascinating. Renslayer. 77 on the prints to go with your out of 76 from earlier of Renslayer. Okay. Scooby-Doo and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, exactly. Those both will go very hard. Very, very, very hard. Talos. Refractor. Okay. That's a good question, K-Biz. For our good friend Jord. Base pack. Make sure that insert was actually base. It was. Drax. Oh! Really? Drax hasn't signed in a while. Dave Bautista? Gold auto. Is that Miss Marvel? Yeah, it is. 28 out of 50. Miss Marvel. Iman Bellani. To 50. Very nice. Very nice. My neighbor for real. Really? Your neighbor is Dave Bautista. Can't forget about Dune. That's right, Silent. Can never forget about Dune. To 49 and one of those Orishim short prints. Orishim Talos. 26 on the print out of 49. Talos. 49. Hello, Talos. Let you hang out for the mojo. And then, of course, the Risham on the acetates. Short prints. Never guaranteed any given case. It's always a pleasure to see. There's Shannon Iman. To 199. Peter Parker to 199. 187 on the print out of 199. There's Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter. His last product he signed in, I think, was some random Panini product. Probably. Not shocked. How's your Panini? Has a bunch of dinosaurs in his yard full of statues. That's pretty dang sweet. Red Hulk, President Thaddeus Ross. That's the Red Hulk on the refractor. Ever gotten a Bautista bomb from him? If you're his neighbor, should ask. Ooh, a Bautista bomb. The 76 parallel coming up. Come on. Who is that? Yellow Jacket, Darren Cross. 20 on the printout, 76 on the Captain America parallel. From the Ant-Man, the Yellow Jacket. Pre-MODOK, that's right. Before it all changed. Before it all changed. Angling for that Jurassic Park gig, that's right. That's right. That's right. Spooderman, giggity. Bautista bomb would be great, says Deep Freezer. Refractor insert pack. Queen Ramonda. Ramonda? Second last box in this case right here, right now. Come on. Come on. Have a good one, says Deep Freezer. Oh, he's saying bye? Oh, shoot. Have a good night, Deep Freezer! I appreciate you as always for hanging out, being you, being him. He's very nice but private. Hasn't been around as much, but makes sense. You know, that's kind of how it is with what's his name, John Lasseter, one of the main guys from Pixar. He used to live in my hometown. Whenever we went there for Halloween, you would never see him, except for Halloween nights at 5 p.m. 5 to 7 p.m. He would hand out king-size candy bars. It was the best. Yeah, good wine from Lasseter as well. You're not wrong. How's your Sonoma? He lived right there in my hometown, Silent. Lived right there. My hometown, Sonoma. Wine country. That's right. So it makes sense that he had good wine. Makes sense that he had good wine. Absolutely so. Disney-related wines, that's actually pretty fun. I should definitely look into that. I used to collect random 95 and up pointers on the wine. And then started getting into 100 pointers. Kango refractor. Human Torch, Johnny Storm. I started collecting there's one winery that's very Disney centric. You know which one it is? I'm gonna go hand out all many candy bars, gonna make less Morgan like the economy. Yes! Someone has to. Someone has to tip. Silverado, that's right. Yes. I've been Silverado a few times. Really nice winery. I will say that. They did a good job designing that winery. The 75 B15. 39 on the printout is 75 B15. If you haven't been there, Sound, I highly encourage you to. Highly encourage you to. Is that Rowan? That's B15. Oh, hey. Die cut. Of the Void. Marvel Gods. On the Void. Hey, how are you? How are you? Teach me about wine. I don't like the taste of that stuff. I'd say okay. Half the time with wine, you don't even gotta like it. You just gotta pair it with the right meal. Iron Patriot Refractor and Thanos on the Perurism. Oh, it's wine. Rowan wine. Awkward. Look at me not knowing anything. What do you think? So, yeah, I would love to, like I said, for a while I collected Disney-related wines. You gotta go there, Silence. 110%. Even if you only do a day trip up there, it will be worth the day trip. Worth the day trip. One of my favorite things to do, Shohei, 110%. It's not a joke. When people say that, it's a real thing, 110%. It enhances the meal. Enhances the flavor profile is a way to, the palate. How's your palate? Refractor, America Chavez. So, for example, I like having a nice burger or steak with a Cabernet Franc. Cabernet Sauvignon works as well. If you're going Sauvignon, you gotta go full steak. I like Cap Franc though. It's very versatile. 30 on the print out of 199, Mr. Fantastic. Very, very, very big fan of Cap Franc. Malbec's always cool. It's one of my other hidden favorites. Like a good Malbec from Cortisone. No, sorry. Cortisone does a great Cap Franc. What am I saying? Mr. Fantastic on the Prism and Ralph Bonner, Pietro Maximov. So what does the dude do? Like with the hamburger. So let's say your burger regularly tastes like a burger. This is how I do it, right? I take a bite of my burger. I get my wine, swirl it around. I swallow my burger. Take a small swig of wine. Get it coating the inside of my mouth. Grab that burger again. Take a bite. That burger goes from an 8 to a 10. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Add some additional spices and such. Because there's different, if wine is made correct, gold to 50 of Odin. The father to 50. True gold. Nice card. Let's go, Rand. Odin to 50. The All-Father. Who played the better Mr. Fantastic? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I always lean towards the OG. I just haven't seen the new one yet, so I can't give a accurate response to that. To 25, peeking out from behind the wall, 19 out of 25. Thunderbolts, insert. 25. Last one from this box. One box left. Fess Parker was founded by the actor who played Davy Crockett in Disney miniseries. Took me a second. I'm like, hold on. Hey, Captain America. We've been looking for you. You got any low-numbered versions of you or maybe your autograph? Would love to find it. Would love to. If there's anywhere to find it, it's right here, right now. Marcassen does a bray. A brie? A bray? Where's that? Is that in St. Helena? Is that in Yountville? Is that in Napa? Are we talking Healdsburg? Are we talking Sonoma? Pinot Noir? Pinot Grigio? I'm all over the place. I know what Cave is. Last one I remember offhand was Frank Family. I love Frank Family as well. They do a great job. I think they were a former broadcasting duo. They have Emmys, Emmy Awards. Gamora Refractor. Zola Prism. They do have, like I said, they got Emmy Awards there. They do a really good job with their whole thing. Founded by Rich Frank, former president of Walt Disney. That's right. Yeah, that makes sense why they got the Emmy then. I know they did a little bit of broadcasting. They were like a power couple. Pinot Noir to the moon. It's got to be from Sonoma. Port has its spots. I like port with a nice cigar. Port and a cigar. Cuban cigar. Goes a long way. Galactus. 6-7 on the print. Out of 199. Out of 199. Tokaj, I think, is from Turkey. That's the one I kind of like. It's like a sweet wine. Very rich, though. You can only have like one glass, like one tiny glass. And the next thing you know, you're you are like having a sugar high. Refractor of the High Evolutionary. Very high, very evolutionary. One of the best, absolutely. Pouring cigars is a great living. You're not wrong about that. Insert pack. Okay. in Napa, there's a nice wine shop that does cigars as well. They got a whole humidifier, all the works. They usually pair you up with your wine and cigars. Refractor insert pack. Come on. Hope Van Dyne on the Wasp refractor. Very good living. Absolutely so. Absolutely so. To 150. To 150. We're getting the full OB rainbow right now. There's no doubt about that. 135 out of 150. We're getting every OB in existence right here. Goodness. How's your OB case? Give us more Wongs at least. Refractor autograph. Obadiah Stain on the Ironmonger refractor. Alice Wu Gulliver. Refractor ink. There's Alice. Ohtani. Allian. Refractor ink is Alice on the debut autograph. I've been in Napa in ages, but my mom always took me and my brother. She loved Visa Tui. Visa Tui is always a good time. That's like a staple for a nice picnic and wine. It's a classic staple right there. The wine train always drops off there as well. Mobius refractor. Ohtani. Done is your favorite. Go every time I can. I love that. I mean, that's the most beautiful thing about wine country. There's 700 plus wineries out there in Napa County. Rio Vidal as death. 70 out of 199. One pack remains, Rand. Just one single pack. That was one of my things with Napa Valley. Was when I worked at a hotel, people would ask me what's my favorite. I'm like, look, I'll tell you my favorites. But I also will tell you fan favorites as well. Because everyone's got different palates. You know, what I like may not be what you like. And same vice versa. You know? Angwin. Ooh, up in Angwin. Is that a black wave to 10 to finish? Thinks it is. 4 in the print out of 10 Rand. Bob Reynolds. It's actually a pretty nice color match. On the black wave. Pretty good. I see you, Rand. I see you. I see you. The void. The void. Put these into my sorting hat. Give me a moment here. Uno momento. Do a recap real quick on your non-autos and your autos. Also, Concanon is another favorite if you ever venture out into Livermore. Oh, I know where Livermore's at. I know where all Livermore's at. More livers is what they always call it. Yeah, color match for sure. The Void! The Void. Sonichka, if I never see you again, I appreciate you for always being you. Hope to see you again, though. You know that. Continue to be great, Sony. Continue to be great. No matter what you do. Just continue to be great. I appreciate you for being you, Sony. It's never a fun day seeing a friend leave the app. Alice Wu Inc. Tanya Inc. Sony to the moon. It was always Sony. Lived in Livermore for a year at the tail end of college. I love that. Silent. Yeah, Stone Brewery. I know, the only one to survive K-Biz. San Diego to the win for the win. To 10, Bob. To 76, Darren Cross is Yellow Jacket. Ari Shim on the short prints. Sidewinder Inc. To 76, last on print, Drax. Wong to 25. Sam Wilson to 25. The Void, Marvel Gods, die cut. Talos to 49. Miss Marvel to 50. Shadowbox, Iron Man. Johnny Storm to 50. Moon Knight to 25. And there's Foggy. pretty good. Sorry if you cracked your last walnut. I know. Come on, Sony. It's not a goodbye. It's a see you later. You know that. Oh. Moon Knight to 25. Miss Marvel to 50. Iron Man, Shadow. Wong to 25. Drax, last on print. Sidewinder. That's your Sidewinder. The Void to 10. Of course, Risham. Number one forever. Why you gotta say it like that? I know, Jord. I'm sad too, Jord. Sad too. Cavis, you know me. I'm always down to clown. I got 4 in here somewhere. Somewhere in here. Put all the short prints in there. Number 25. See, number 50 works in there as well. Oh, yeah. Another 5Xer. Good night, and remember, tip to the moon! It's always tip season. Always tip season. Tip to the moon. I see you being him, too. I see you being him. No, Sony, you're the best place. Anywhere that you are, Sony, that's the best place. I'm not crying, you guys are. Friends, what case number are we thinking, my friend? Which case number are we thinking, my friend? What's coming to mind? What is coming to mind, my friends? What are we thinking? 3, please. You got it. I can't confirm no lightning. I think it was a Seattle Kraken, I think goalie or something like that. Probably a Mark Messier in an Oilers uniform. And no lightning in the first 4. I know that for sure. But I will return with case number 3. Poor Rand. DJF, I'm not sure if you saw what you got. How's your orange Altuve? I'll be right back. Everyone behave! I'll be right back. Rand is officially in charge. Look out. I walked by Zach's room and he's just oinking. Oink, 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 oink. I got no clue what's going on in there. Behave. Literally no clue. Just non-stop oinking. Non-stop oinking. I see you, K-Biz. I see you. Rand, I have a question. Are you okay if K-Biz does one jersey? I want to ask you first, Rand. At the end of the day, you came in first. I always like to ask. Am I okay either which way? It's your movie. You tell me, Rand. Going oink, oink, oink downstairs. My goodness. Let K-Biz run, says Rand. All right, if you say so. K-Biz. Which one has exactly what you're looking for? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What are we thinking, K-Biz? Which one has your name on it? Good luck. 3, 1, 2, which means this one right here is number 3. Huh. Huh. Someone bought 3 jerseys yesterday in a row, like all at once, and shipping came up to me. They were like, because they didn't buy it one at a time, how are we supposed to break this up? I was like, I don't know. I was like, come on, what's that got to do with me? You know? Let me print out this label really quick. Correct, silent. The way I do these, I have the boxes sent regardless. Like, obviously, I can make a game time decision. If someone doesn't want the boxes, you know, I can figure out how to reduce the shipping. But I figure out the minimum. If you're buying this type of product, you're going to want the box to come with it. That's how I look at it. In case you don't get the one you want, they will sell better with the box. With the box. Okay, Biz! You let me know when you're ready, my friend. You give me your signal when you're ready to rip. Yes. You tell me, K-Biz, when you're ready to go find them lightning. Yes! Not him. Not him. Well, we won't mind that one. The Art Jersey Ovechkin won't mind that. Obviously, Bedard won't mind. You know. Tell me when you're ready, K-Biz. And I rip when you tell me to. I rip when you tell me to. Oh, shoot, it's my cue. It says I-O. Let's go. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Come on. Let's crush right here, right now. Right here, right now. One time for the one time. That's right. I appreciate Rand, Shohei, for saying good luck. To our friend K-Biz. Come on, K-Biz. Come on. I always have it upside down. Dang it. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Alright, we don't want to look at the name yet. We're going to put the name. Like this, right back yonder. You can both be in mystery. Show us the lightning, Tampa Bay! That's not Tampa Bay. That's Boise. Who's that? Oh, Brock Boser. Brock Lesnar? Well, I do see it's an Adidas jersey, which is nice. I always like to ask K-Biz, because this is your jersey. If you want to leave it in here nice and tidy, we can do that. If you want me to take it out so we can look at it, we can do that as well. Some people will just pull right on out, regardless. I think that's rude unless you ask, personally. Bosser. The boss. Boise. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. It's not a good sign for saying, oh no. I sound like Elaine? Me? Oh, shoot. It's like a throwback Canucks jersey? Is that a throwback Canucks jersey? And guess what? It's inscribed. Let's go Canada. This is pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty sweet. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hot dog. Hot dog! As are Canucks. The jersey itself is $230, not signed. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Colors really pop. Can't really see it on my top camera, but that bottom camera you kind of get an idea. Got almost the German colors on it. Adidas does a really good job making these. They do a really good job making these jerseys. These sweater jerseys. K-Biz, I know it's not Tampa. I know it ain't Tampa. But the good news is, you're going to have an easier time moving it now. So you won't feel an emotional attachment. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's how I always like to look at it. Alright. Not the fire pit. No, that's a pricey fire pit. Fire starter right there. Ah! No fire pit. No fire pits. You gotta do it for Canada. Do it for Canada. As a Canadian legend. I don't know if that's so much a legend, but you know what I'm saying. You know. Boise. Let's go Canucks. Sorry, it wasn't Let's Go Canada. It was Let's Go Canucks. On the inscription. As are Canucks. Running out of dollar. Run it! Someone's gonna want that, K-Biz. You know that. You and I both know that. That's why I shipped the box. It's a great fire starter. Alright. Alright. Let's relax. Come on. Come on, bag. I'm not looking for you to have air in there. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. K-Biz, you know I greatly appreciate you, my friend. I know it wasn't the lightning you were looking for. Canucks aren't really in Tampa Bay. You know? Wood is expensive these days. I've heard that. I've heard that. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Yep. Yep. Boom. Get the whole dang shebang. Whole dang shebang. We're going to put this right over the barcode on the back. So if you want to have a pull tab for later on, you absolutely got that opportunity. Sure. Up to you. You know me, I'm never going to push any one person one way or another. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, you're not, you know. I'm never going to push anybody. K-Biz says, I got one more in me. I didn't hear no bell. Rand, I appreciate you as well, my friend. Top to bottom, 1 through 3. High pressure sales around here. All right, let's relax, Shohei. Ah! What are you thinking, K-Biz? The very bottom. To the very bottom is where the gold sinks. It's where the gold sinks. It's where the gold lurks. It's where the gold lurks. You tell me one, K-Biz. Maybe it was the fire and the kicks that got it all messed up. Maybe. Maybe. You tell me. Oh, he says rip. Oh, shoot. All right. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on, K-Biz. Show us something insane. Insane in the membrane. Come on. Robertson. Is that Dallas Stars? Robertson? Stars? Jason Robertson. That's nice. You feel good about that one? You want me to leave it nice and pretty, or you want me to pull that thing out? You tell me. You know it's your jersey, not mine. That's what I always like to ask. Oh, don't mind if I do. Whoa. 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 Ooh. That pops. Alright. saw that coming. Cloak of invisibility. Ooh, yeah, that's Dallas Stars, baby. The nice thing about it, too, got the OG strings and everything. OG strings and everything. Very nice. Very nice. On the Victory Green. Very nice. Me gusta. Me gusta. How's your Robertson? Yeah, the wall match. All right. All right, I'm glad we all got our laughs in. Well, George, it's a good thing it's not. Kidding, obviously, George. He had some pretty nice ones, George. You know that. Ovechkin's tough to beat. Invisible Breaker. Invisible Breaker. Ice 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 with a new PFP. Who this? Is that Sui? If I did, I would get a Stern talking to. A Stern talking to. Silent. I'll say that much. How's your Stern talking to? Come on, get on in there now, Robertson. Please and thank you. Just be floating hands in the head. American led the league in points since last year. Is that like since December of 2025 or since January of 2025? I can go a few ways there. Silence says, I'll take the heat. I would never let you take the heat for me. I'm always the fall guy. He's a great player. That's all that matters. If you feel good, K-Biz, I feel great. I feel great. I know only a handful of players, Celebrini, Bedard, Ovechkin, Crosby. A couple Dallas Star guys, former Sharks that are current Stars. Like the guy with the big beard. Forget his name already, it's not good. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. I meant more active players, but yes. Yes, Jord. Yes, yes, yes. Robinson will work. It will work. K-Biz, I greatly appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. K-Biz to the moon. Do appreciate you, K-Biz. Good night, K-Biz. Sweet dreams. Dream of Robertson arriving at your doorstep soon. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Hey, Rand. You waiting patiently? Rand! Hello! You ready to party, Rand? I appreciate you, Rand. Rippity! Good luck, my friend. Continue to cook. Let us continue to rock and roll. Shall we? I think we shall. Thinks we shall. Okay. I think it's time for us to get a super. We found multiple red to 5s. We have to find a super in here. At least I haven't. Invisible Woman on the Fantastic Four, 1 per box. Inserts. Okay. Move my top loaders a little bit closer. Less for reach. I don't like reaching as much. I don't know why I grabbed that one. I like to go middle first. To 75. Okay. Green, yellow. Dr. Ho Yen-Sen. 21 on the print out of 75. Yen-Sen. From Iron Man. How's your Yen-Sen? OG OG Iron Man. OG, OG, OG. 299 coming up. Speaking of Iron Man. There's the Thing. 70 on the prints. The Thing! Ben Grimm on the Thing. How's your thing? Refractor and some inserts. Captain America. Base chrome. Tony Stark. Iron Man refractor. That will work. What are you talking about, Jord? What do you mean? What are you referencing, Jord? What are you referencing? Well, hello, JDT. How the heck are you? Are you good? Are you great? Base pack. Lord of the Lemons has arrived. Heard something about something. That's something. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Prism Loki and a Pietro Maximoff refractor. Pietro. Hello, Pietro. Pleasure. Black to 10. Hey, how are you? It's not on an insert. It's on the True Chromes. Black to 10. 5 out of 10. There's Billy Maximoff. We gone. 5 on the print out of 10. True black. No wave, no geo, just straight. Black refractor. Billy. Hey, Billy. Oh, I almost forgot. That reminds me of what Drew McIntyre said to me. Once punctuation saves lives, let's see grandma or let's eat grandma. Or eats, shoots, and leaves. Eats, shoots, and leaves. Refractor autograph. Wiki. The blasters retail only for Topps Marvel. Retail only. Topps Marvel. I mean, I think they got hobby. I'm ripping. I guess this is Marvel Studios. A little bit different. Luffy! Maybe I'm a little confused, B. Frosty. I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a better answer. Comfjord from Thor. That's correct. That is me before T. That is correct. Correct. You should see me when I walk in here, Joel. I only got a quarter T in my system. I just walk straight upstairs. They're like, wait, is that Cole? I'm like, nope. No, it is not. No, it is not. Sam Wilson as Falcon to 199. After not againer, they won't even see me sneak in. I'll say that much. They won't even see me walk through the door. Prism refractor. Okay. Classic Loki on the Prism to go with your original Loki. So we got classic Loki and OG Loki on the Prisms. War Machine James Road on the refractor. Can I still pull autos from the blasters? I'm not sure because I don't have any Marvel blasters here. I would assume based on odds, I would assume you should be able to. But I'm not sure what the exact odds are, B. Frosty. I'm not sure what the exact odds would be. I would assume you have probably an opportunity to. I would assume. Maybe it's a wrong assumption of me, but I'm assuming. I always like to assume. Refractor in a Fantastic Four inserts of the Thing. And Silver Surfer refractor debut. Oh, the new one. Absolutely, B. Frosty. I wish I could be more help. I do. I wish I could be more help, B. Frosty. I feel like legally they have to at least throw some. That's what I'm saying, Joe. I think based on, like, it might take 1,000 blasters, but you'll eventually find one, I think. But I could be completely wrong. Gold Wave to 50 of Fastos. 35 on the print out of 50. Gold Wave. There's Fastos. The auto checklist for this is massively insane. Rand says yes you can. Rand, I greatly appreciate you for doing that. Because me, I was just blind in the dark right there. You know, and I don't like providing information I don't know 100% about. Elsa Bloodstone on the Prism and a refractor of Janet Van Dyne. The auto checklist for this is massively insane in a good way, Silent, I'm assuming. Because earlier Mark Garcia came in and he was like, oh my goodness, these autos are kind of smacking. I'm like, yes. 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 Yeah, Ransom and me, Frosty. I'm just me. Usually 2 to 4 case or blasters in baseball. For blasters in baseball and WD, so I assume it give or take similar odds. I'd have to assume. Where's a sketch? It's been a long time since we've seen a sketch, Rand. I was starting to think they didn't exist in this product. Huh. Yeah. Wolverine. Alright. Wolverine by Spitfire Pirate. Yeah. How's your 1 of 1? That's nasty. Nasty, but it'll be insanely difficult to do so. Yep. Kind of why I seen this as well. There's so many A-list actors. That's what we love, Silent. That's what we love. Everyone should sign like Spitfire Pirate. 110%. I flipped this thing over. I'm like, God damn. Now that's a signature. To 199 exactly. No me looking to you, hoping that you already know who it is. To 199, Sam Wilson again. But this time as Captain America. Straight up facts. We got Falcon and Captain America Sam. How's your Sam? Big Sam guy. Refractor auto. 2 for 2 on autos early. Is that Blind Ma? No, it's not. It's Monica Rambeau. Refractor Inc. Blind Owl. That's who I was thinking of. Teyona Paris. Bfrosty says, have a good day, CC. Off to work. Don't have too much fun, Bfrosty. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Being you, being him, Bfrosty. Be safe at work. That's all I can ask. Be safe and have fun. That's all we can control at the end of the day, Bfrosty. All we can control. Just continue to be great. Refractor. Okay. Talos Refractor. Will do. Love it. Love it, Bfrosty. Continue to be frosty. Yeah. Ooh, 1 of 1 printing plate. Hello. Non-autograph. This is the actual Scion printing plates used to manufacture card. 167. 67. Sam Wilson as Captain America. Nice. Is that 2 1-of-1s in the same box, Rand? The sketch and the plates. To 99, finishes box. Nothing like it. Nothing quite like it, Sal. It's a Sam Wilson box, seriously. Ain't wrong about that. Emperor Geroge. 16 on the print out of 99. Geroge. A lot of Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson to 199, Sam Wilson to 199. Which means this is the printing plate for that. Nice. Definitely collecting as many Doom printing plates as I can. I would too, Silent. Well, you still can while people aren't paying attention. That's how I'd be doing the same way. 6 so far. Sounds like you got a couple more to go. At least a couple. Just a few. That's all. Just a few. Just a few. Continue to cook, Rand. You have the Fantastic Four insert, base insert coming up. Of the Thing. Seems like we're getting a lot of the Thing in this one. A Aegon on the Refractor. George's favorite character, the Thing. Okay. They aren't super expensive. Well, take advantage then. Take advantage while you still can, Silence. 249. Elsa Bloodstone to 49. 13 on the print out of 49. There's Elsa. There's Elsa. They don't, Rand. From Werewolf. I can answer that question right off the rip. Unfortunately, Chalamet and Zendaya do not sign, so that is what makes their non-autos that are numbered very valuable. Very valuable. Yes. Sprite. On the Prism. No Dave Bautista either. Really. I guess that makes sense with George saying no Dave Bautista ink in like 5 years. However, you do have Aquaman. What was his name again? Silent? Aquaman? Jason Momoa. Like I have to call him Aquaman. Yeah, Jason Momoa signs. Christopher Walken signs. There's a few really good signers in there for sure. When we dance, Oscar Isaac. There you go. Red Hulk. Refractor. Josh Brolin. That sounds nice. Gold, non-autograph. True gold as well. Leela Taylor. 30 on the print out of 50. True gold on the debut. That's your debut. Captain America, Brave New World. There's plenty to chase, absolutely. Rebecca Ferguson. Plenty to chase. I mean, there's a reason why we were attacking it before. Refractor Auto. 3 for 3 on autos. Very interesting that we continue to find this trend. The Werewolf on the ink. That's your Werewolf. Werewolf. Gail Garcia Bernal as the Werewolf. There he goes. There goes that man. There goes that man, the Werewolf. Namora, Refractor. And we had that dual auto of Jason Momoa to 5. We had that Screen Worn patch auto to 30 of Jason Momoa. Christopher Walken inks. There's a lot of great stuff that was in that product hiding. A lot of great stuff to 199. Peter Parker on the base chrome. Ellen Brandt, 52 on the print out of 199. Ellen Brandt to 199. Spidey. Senses are tingling. They are tingling. I think that's going to be the 99 with some inserts in front of it. It's a Sam Wilson type of case. You might have to switch to being a Sam Wilson fan. Right. Just might have to. Refractor pack. Ultron Refractor. That's what I'm saying. They're like, we're going to let you know what's coming this case, alright? Like, we're going to give you a heads up so you don't mess this up. Someone just listed a Christopher Walken Walls insert 101 Super Refractor starting at 99 cents. Sounds like somebody has a max bid to go put in. I would put in your max bid about a quarter of where you want to win it at, Silent. And then put your actual max bid in about 2 minutes before the auction finishes. That's my suggestion for you. We have one of those Fantastic Four. Yep, I know you do. I'm just giving my 2 cents. You know, Shang-Chi Refractor, Dr. Zola on the Prism. That's how I got my Giloff Red to 5 ink first in a gem. So I set my OG bid. I saw there was a shill bidder. I'm like, joke's on you. I got my my fake max bid in. Wait till I put the Big Daddy bid in. You're cooked. And I ended up scaring the guy off. Ooh, that requires you be on top of it. I'm usually not on top of it. To 150. Suzuki. Nice color match. With the Realm of Mischief. 109 out of 150. iPhone alarms. Sharp. Can't really do that here. Even if I wanted to. Imagine I'm like mid-break. You start hearing my iPhone go off. Obadiah Stain Ironmonger Refractor. Could you imagine? I think I did that once. I got everyone mad at me. Base pack. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta win this. Somehow I got into a bid war on it, but I still won it. So clearly someone else did want it. Or else I would have got it for $1. Refractor Mobius. Mobius Refractor. Refractor Mobius. To 199 on the green refractor. A lot of out of 199s. Scott Lang as Ant-Man. 169 on the print out of 199. Nice card. The Ant-Man. The Ant-Man. Okay. Refractor autograph. They love these refractor autos. 4th refractor, 4 for 4 on autos this case. Daredevil. Matt Murdock as Daredevil. We always like iconic characters from the movie they're coming from. Charlie Cox as Daredevil. Very nice. Let's go, Rand. Yeah, baby! To 75 coming up. Come on. Mibaku. 49 on the print out of 75. How's your Mibaku? There's Mibaku. Big Mibaku energy. Big Mibaku energy. To 76, Captain America parallel. Went from not finding it all to finding multiple per case now. Huh. Might as well go with it, right? Daredevil, Matt Murdock. To go with your auto of Matt Murdock. Werewolf, I'm sorry, you're coming down. I'm gonna put those two together right there. There's a co-signer that has some crazy Doom cards. I don't know where the collector got all of it. Unless he was going just full-on Percy case after Percy case sound. Which, I mean, we know. That's anything's possible in this world. Thor Refractor. That's right. It's like the Sam Wilson. Doubling up on us. Does that mean we're going to have a printing plate auto of Daredevil now? I wouldn't mind. Halfway home. Come on. Or maybe we get something low numbered of Mr. Wolverine. You know? Wouldn't put it past him, would you? Would you, Silent? We've seen insane stuff on this app some days. The whatchamacallits. Fantastic Four insert, Captain America. The real Captain America. Mr. Fantastic and Mike Refractor. There's Mike. How's your Mike? How's your Mike? Mike. Reed Richards on the base Fantastic Four insert. Boom. Boom. To 199 coming up. Non-autographed. Mobius 156 on the print out of 199. How's your Mobius? There's Mobius. Hello, Mobius. Hello. Prism Refractor. Pepper Potts. Hello, Pepper. Little Pepper. Little Pepper. And Pepper. Pepper Potts. I think we had our autographed 25 last time. We had fun with this product. Little Pepper. Insert pack. Awesome possum. Okay. Refractor with a base chrome in front of it. Of Groots. I am Groots. 280 on the Marvel parallel. Alexei Shostakov, 65 on the print out of 80. I am Groot. Technically a color match. Okay. I am Groot. Groot I am Groot. Top loaders. Gotta get a roll restock real quick. I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. Groot I am Groot. I am Groot. Back to attacking. Refractor Prism. Winwoo on the Prism and Mbaku on the Refractor. Winwoo. Prism. Refractor. Mibaku. That's Mibaku. To 150. Katie Chen. To 150. 49 on the print out of 150. Katie Chen. From Shang-Chi. Whom she knew as Sean. That's how she knew Shang-Chi. Sean. How's your Sean? Gold Wave coming up. Non-autograph Gold Wave to 50. Get back over your Lofty. Dr. Christine Palmer. Hey, how are you? 47 on the print out of 50. Doctor Strange. Hey, Dr. Christine. Always a pleasure to see ya. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Last pack from box number 5. Refractor. I had a feeling. Bob! There's Bob. Oh, Bob. Bobo. Good old Bobo. Bob loves hanging out with us, Rand. Just absolutely adores it. Absolutely adores it.
Ah.
Bob. Come on, Bob. Okay. Gonna try a little different here. Put it all in one stack. Try a little different right here. Arisham short print and to 199. Arisham on the acetate. As you order Arisham, you're gonna have every single one of these soon. Soon enough. Celestial Rival. Arisham. And Jimmy Woo! 195 on the print out of 199. Woo woo woo. There's Jimmy. Jimmy. Always a pleasure to see you, Jimmy. To 99. Justin Hammer. 77 out of 99. How's your hammer? 29 notes. Rand, I kid you not, when I found the first one for you, way back when, I was like, dang, these are like nice SPs. These look good. They're still pretty nice though, but not as SP as I thought they were initially. Refractor Pagon. Might have 21 soon enough. Pagon Refractor. Another Refractor insert pack. Alright. Queen Ramonda on the Refractor. That's what I'm saying. I mean, at least with the Eternal Gods, or whatever those Marvel Gods inserts, at least they got like a nice set of different names on there. You know? I'm right there with you. Need to throw a couple more names on that list. There's Wong, the Wongsta. To 199, 120 out of 199, Wongsta. We're going for the full rainbow on Wong. Wong! I'm right there with you. Plus the shadow box at least got a nice little variety on them as well. So we have that working for us. Ultron Refractor. Refractor of Ultron. Okay. Here is our Fantastic Four inserts of Herbie Werby, Ego Refractor, and there's Billy. Week gone. Prism. Ego Refractor. And Alright, Herbie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, Herbie. I know you're just base sensor, but regardless. Come on, CC. Gotta be better for Herbie. Do it for Herbie, CC. Come on. Orange non-autograph. B15, 13 on the print out of 25. 2 off, name match. That was 15 on the print, that'd be incredible. B15. It's like some kind of variation. Could be wrong, but. Refractor. Red Hulk on the debut, President Thaddeus Ross. Last pack from box number 6. It's an insert pack. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. That's where it starts getting fun. Come on. Come on. Come on. I like how each pack says ages 14 and up. Like, okay. Really? Really? Next thing you know, we're going to have a 13-year-old ripping these. So I guess no 13-year-old breakers. To 99 coming up. Dr. Bill Foster. 79 out of 99. Nice name. Dr. Bill. Dr. Bill. That's your doc. To 199 green. Adam Warlock, 14 out of 199, going for the natural rainbow with your red Warlock and your black refractor Warlock as well. Going for the natural rainbow with those. I see you intentionally doing that. Refractor of Kingo. Bingo Kingo. Kingo Bingo. Bingo Kingo. Gold autograph. Come on. Rocket Refractor. Darcy to 50. On the ink. 17 out of 50. There's Darcy Lewis. Kat Dennings. Thor. Meow. Meow is right. Caddy! Chatty Caddy. There's Darcy. Orange Wave to 25. Non-autograph. Starting to get interesting. Sure darn is. Two out of 25. Can't even make it up, Rant. They gotta have the Sam Wilson Super in this case for us too while they're at it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Giving you majority of the rainbow. Goodness. Raptor. Ooh, Steve Rogers. Hello. Can we get you like... Can we get the actual Steve Rogers on a printing plate? That would be sweet. Fantastic Four inserts. Just a base one. Herbie. Iron Patriot and Ajax on the Prism. On the Prism. How's your Prism? James Rhodes as the Iron Patriots. And Herbie fully loaded on the base inserts. Fantastic Four. 280 on the Marvel Parallel. 6 on the printout of 80. I had a feeling that was MODOK. I didn't want to say it out loud. Darren Cross is MODOK. Saw the top of that head, and I'm like, that's got to be MODOK. Goodness. One of your Eternal God die cuts coming up. Elioth from Loki. Marvel Gods die cut. That's the first one right there. He's got the biggest head, I know. First time seeing that one in this room, at least. First time for me, at least. Elioth on the die cuts. How's your die cut? About 1 per case on average. Alright, insert pack right here. Uno box remain. Make some room in here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of room. Make a little bit of room in here. A little bit of room in here. Just a little bit. Don't want to play 8 million card pickup. Next time I stand up, I got pretty close. I played that game before. It's not very fun. Come on, Rand! Let's finish a very nice case strong. This one's been pretty nice, I will say that. Let's make it even nicer. Usually whenever we find a gold auto, we found an orange auto. Let's see if that remains consistent. Let's see if we find some orange ink right here, right now. Fantastic Four inserts. Okay. Silver Surfer. And Ellen Brandt, Refractor. Okay. Nice amount Marvel Studios. It's been a very consistent product. Works with some of the other products that I've ripped for baseball, for example. Had some inconsistencies. To 99, one of your favorite characters. $68 on the print out of 99. There's Spider-Man. That looks good. Spidey. Spidey. Let's cover Barisham. Come on. More Spidey. Wave, 1 per case. Steve Rogers, please. Would not mind. Yelene Belova on the wave. And Thor on the refractor. Le Spidey. Le Spidey. Yelena. Yelena. Big Happy, are you in the room? Base pack. Base pack. Base pack. Calling Big Happy to the stage. Prism Refractor. Khonshu and Bucky Refractor. Hear me. I'm not sure if you saw your tag notifications, Big Happy. Walnuts officially has deleted her Whatnot profile. I figured you should hear it from me before you see the notification. I know. 280 on the Marvel Parallel. 80. Color match. 9 on the print out of 80. It's a good looking card. The Red Hulk on the debut. Color match. Looking absolutely ripped. So I want to look one day, but I never will. Refractor and some inserts. Rumlow on the refractor. Start from the bottom. I think it's going to be our non-numbered pack. Prism refractor. Okay. Agent Maria and Shuri. Refractor. Agent Maria Hill. Hello, Agent Maria. Hello. Whatever the reason, hopefully we see her around. If and when she's around. That's exactly what I said to Big Happy. I said, look, whatever your reason is, I get it. But just know we will miss you. And do not say goodbye. Just say see you later. I want it on the same page. To 75. Iron Patriot, 11 on the printout, 75. James Rhodes, nice. Iron Patriot. James Rhodes. Last pack mojo. Come on. To 150 to finish. To 150 to finish. Dr. Abraham, 62 on the printout of 150. Overall, pretty solid case, Rand. Pretty solid case. 2 1-1, same case. 2 1-1, same case. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put these prisms that I was top loading. Put those all into your sorting hat. Give me a moment here. Uno momento, my friends. We'll do a recap right here, right now. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Put these over yonder. Those over yonder. All your parallels. I see you. A lot of orange. Orange, orange, orange. We do like orange. We do like orange. Boom. Boom. All night long. All night. Heck yeah. Exactly. Silent, you and I know the deal. We'll sleep when we're dead. Werewolf. Monica. Laffy. Laffy. And from your wall. From your wall. Elioth on the Marvel Gods die cut. Daredevil to 76. Daredevil Inc. Elsa Bloodstone to 49. Billy Maximoff to 10. Spider-Man to 99. Darcy to 50. Arisham. Sam Wilson, Captain America. Printing plate 101. Wolverine. 1-of-1 sketch. Spitfire Pirate. That's sweet. That is sweet. That is sweet. Absolutely so, Rand. Absolutely so, Rand. I appreciate you for entrusting us here at Barnhart's with the rips, my friend. As you know, each and every one of these all will be 5X'd. Every single one, so we'll make sure it gets there extra quick for you, my friend. Extra quick. Because, hey, want to make sure your yum-yums get into your hands, my friend. You know that. You know that. Billy to 10. Billy to 10. Elsa to 49. Murdoch. Daredevil Inc. to 76. Ah, that's such a sweet match. Such a sweet match. And Elioth on the die cut. On the die cut. I'm going to put the die cut in the back. Daredevil, I'm going to pack it up like a sandwich. Daredevil. Gold Ink. Odrisham. Spidey. Printing plates. We're going to put the Wolverine in the middle, kind of like Sandy. We're going to have the printing plate on top, because that thing's used to, you know. I put anything else in there? Let's put an auto in there. Put a little space. Put another auto in there. Can I get one more in there? Might be able to. I just might be able to. Can we get all 4 autos in there? No way. I don't believe it. Oh wow, they all fit. Yeah, every single auto's in there. Boo to the ya. Boo to the ya. Rand, you know I greatly appreciate you, my friend, for entrusting us as always with your rips. We're gonna make sure everything is 5x so it gets there ultra quick. You know we like to rock. We like to make sure all your goodies get there nice and fast for you, my friend. Always. Always. You know me, I never like pressure nobody. Never. Rand knows how to put on a cinematic experience, literally from the Marvel Universe. Quite literally. Got all these dang awesome packs around me. Holy goodness gracious. Let's go right yonder. Perfect. Rand to the moon. I'm assuming you don't want that. It's just a piece of base chrome. If you do, I got it nearby. I'm assuming you probably don't. Just don't feel like I'm pressuring you or anybody else. I'll put this sign up for a little bit, but not forever. Not forever! That's right. Not forever. So if there's anything that you got your eyes on in that shop, by all means, go secure it. If not, I'm going to spend the rest of the evening bagging all the yum-yums from tonight. All the goodies. All the dang goodies. Alright, so I got these ones. Boom. There we go. Each one will be 5x'd. Perfect. You go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Toss those. Booyah. Okie dokie. Team bag season. Team bag season. As mentioned, if there's anything anyone wants, by all means, that's what I'm here for. Won't be here forever though. I'll hang out for until I do about a whole row. Just take about a few minutes. Not that long. Takes some time for sure though. Definitely will take a little bit of time. So give me while you're here. Get the LCC if you're looking to rip. Won't be here forever. Got over 120 items in that shop. A lot of great stuff. Got packs, I got boxes, I got cases. Got a little bit of it all. A little bit of it all. For all, anybody. Got a little something in there for everybody. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different genres if I were to start naming them. Lots of different genres as well. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Perfect. Come on, team bag. There we go. There we go. Awesome possum. Get these over here. Boom. Boom. And a boom. Booyah. Alright, only a couple more team bags to go here, y'all. If there's nothing there, let's go raid Zach, assuming he's still alive. He didn't raid me, so I'm assuming he's still alive. Could be wrong, though. Been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again, I'm sure. Be wrong again. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, those ones are all ready to rock. Awesome. Awesome. I'm just gonna hang out for one more row. There's nothing there. That's you a-okay. We'll hang out as long as people want to stare at me. Eventually, I will have to call it if no one wants anything. So that means no one wants to look at me anymore. Which is a-okay. I get it. I'm not the best looking fella. Not the best looking fella. I own what I am. I own who I look like. I look like me. I look like me. No, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders. Alligators are angry because they have all them teeth but no toothbrush. Sounds like a South Park quote. Sounds like Cartman talking to Colonel Sanders, to be specific. Oh. You're absolutely right. That is a Waterboy quote. How did I miss? How did I drop that one so badly? Bobby Boucher, I know. Dang it. Why do I stink, Big Happy? That shows the last time I really watched The Waterboy. Well, that's not right. It's the baby arms. Hey, George's still here. Hey, George. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? Baby arms. All them teeth. Water. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. It's an all-time movie for a reason. For a reason, Big Happy. Old timer. Drinking the wrong water. Mom said. Mama said Big Happy was the truth. True. Mama did say that. She did. Word for word. The truth. Basically the Allen Iverson of the hobby. Oh wait, or is that Paul Pierce? I always get those two mixed up for their nicknames. One's the answer, one is the truth. I think Paul Pierce is the truth. The answer is AI. Now that I'm really thinking about it out loud. Wow, I stink. Literally. Sounds like the M3s are doing their circuit outside. I copped them the other day because I drive a Ford Explorer. They thought I was a cop. That's right, you do own an AI signed jersey. Wait, Allen Iverson? That's pretty sweet, Big Happy. That's pretty nice. The best ever at the position. I always regret selling my flawless Amethyst Auto out of 3 of AI. I was at a card show down in Burbank, and I felt like I had to sell it by the end of it. I think I took about $400 or $500 for it. Which, I mean, hey, at the time, that was the comp, technically, but should have definitely held on to it. I've sold a lot of big cards for cheap, Big Happy, but I've also sold a lot of big cards for more than what they're worth now. Like, I've sold Joe Burrow RPAs from NT out of 99 for way more than what it's worth today. But then I still have stuff like Brock Purdy, Luka Doncic, and, you know, where Purdy's kind of right there, you know? That Luka is like way up there. I'm almost planning to delist it because of how well he's playing right now. Exactly. Somehow something's got to fuel the Gilaf PC. It doesn't fuel itself. Exactly. Exactly. Sounds. I still got $20 for that McNabb to 10 Sapphire autograph. Ah, come on. You don't want that card silence. Come on, son. You want to have a laugh? I have a $20 Pokemon card from 2000. For 20, I do. I have a 1990s Pokemon Dragonair PSA 6 from 2000 Topps Pokemon. I think it's I think I got it for like $20. You know, basically cost of grading on eBay. And some guy offered me $13 the other day. And I looked at it and I'm just like, $13 offer on a $20 PSA slab. I'm like, just buy the card at that point at full price. Like, what are we doing here? The guy sent me 3 messages. I haven't even read one. Oops. I looked him up. Apparently he's a big eBay buyer. It's like 1,100 reviews, something like that. Feedback. He's one of the best quarterbacks. I think is my, oh, you're not wrong, Big Happy. And I'll be honest, the more I watch this game, the more I'm right there with you. Like, not as a homer. Not as a homer. You know, because I obviously have a nice, pretty RPA, but it's pretty nice. Got some nice, nice highlights. No doubt about that. Imagine 49ers have an O-line, my goodness. 21. Like people that have best offer on $2 cards, best believe I always submit an offer. I mean, my thing, I put back, you see my eBay silent. All my stuff is best offer, obviously. But I mean, the way I look at it is, I mean, unless I'm like insanely overpriced, which I know I am on a few things. I know it's my stuff, you know, I get it. You know, there's a few things I'm a little high on. But then some of the other stuff, I'm like, come on. Sit down, stand up. Now be humble. Be humble. Sit down. What's that Kendrick Lamar song? It's like that. Yeah. How's your Kendrick? Yeah, well, I mean the linebackers. Luckily, you have a pretty solid core. Fred Warner. It's just your brick wall of a line getting a little old. Unfortunately, I'm a Raiders fan. At least we have the first overall pick. Someone just made me a $13 offer on my Dragonair. I feel like it's silent. Didn't have to look. Sadly, I'm a Raiders fan. I do have Mendoza. I mean, you could argue the best job on the market right now is the Raiders. They have number 1 overall pick. They have key pieces like Bowers, like Gentil, right? Possibly even more draft picks because Max Crosby will probably be traded. And then on top of that, $120 million in cap room. $120 million in cap room. You know, it's a lot of money in cap. Should I bet on the Chargers then? For this playoff run, I would say yes historically with Herbert, but if you don't think the Raiders have no line, Chargers got no line either. And Mendoza will be nice. Hi, Shannon. Good morning. But the worst pick possible, I don't know, first overall. Mendoza is pretty nice. I used to talk down on Mendoza, and I watched his game, and I'm like, this guy is actually pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? Crosby 49ers, you guys are going to have to pay up. And unfortunately, the Niners will not pay up. You just woke me up, says Shannon. Well, good morning. DeMarcus Russell 2.0. Nah. There's only one DeMarcus. Say that much. And it is luckily not Mendoza. DeMarcus had so much talent, Shaw. He was going to be so great. All he had to do was watch practice tape. That's all he had to do. Like, he's not being paid millions of dollars to do it. Shh, says Shannon. Shh. It's like, if you're paying me millions of bucks, I'll do whatever you guys heck want me to do. Harbaugh is an option. I think Harbaugh is going to go to more of a win-now type of team. So the Giants are off the table. The Raiders are off the table. I would say, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if a team in the playoffs that loses round 1 hires him. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's say the Steelers, first round exit. You don't think they go after Harbaugh? You know? The Packers. Maybe even the Bengals. Finally get rid of Zach Taylor. Good night, Silence. Sleep well. Nighty nights. I don't think he's going anywhere either, Big Happy, but what I will say is a lot of Steeler Nation wants him gone. Because they're pretty over the whole going basically a win over 500 and being a first-round exit for like, what, 5 straight years? Consider my very serious eBay offers. So you did offer on the Dragonair. Yeah. Revealed yourself. Cooked yourself. No longer anonymous. No longer an anonymous Thomas. Anonymous Thomas, that's a new one. We use that more often. Use that more often. You know. I think this is what I'll say, Big Happy. If whoever lost that game between the Ravens and the Steelers was gonna get fired, right? Obviously, Harbaugh lost. Tomlin survives another week. But there's a lot of people that want Tomlin gone in Pittsburgh. A lot of people. And if he gets fired, honestly, Harbaugh to the Steelers, send Tomlin to Las Vegas. I would be happy to have Tomlin. You give me a guaranteed winning season every year, I don't care if we go 9-8, 10-7. I'll take that happily. Happily. With a smile. With a smile, you know. Well, some fans don't know what they got till it's gone. It ain't easy putting together a winning season every single year. Every single season. All right, last few right here. There's nothing in my queue once I get these sleeved, all bagged up. We'll go raid Zach, assuming he's still alive. Got only a few more to bag on up, y'all. Only a few more to bag and tag. Bag and tag. Only a few more here, y'all. That's it. Nothing that queue. The next, let's call it 45 seconds. It's your 45-second warning. I'll start delisting my entire inventory. If you got your eyes on something, you better go get it quick. You better go get it quick. That's what I'll say. Nah, it's coming up on the last call. Coming up on the last call. Be an early evening. They absolutely can. Who are they playing again round 1? Big Happy? The Texans. They were one of my dark horses during the mid-season, Big Happy, because they have a dang good defense. I argue that they have a Super Bowl caliber defense. As do the Broncos, as do the Seahawks. I would argue they all have Super Bowl caliber defenses. It just comes down to the quarterbacks not goofing it all up. As long as Stroud doesn't goof it up, he'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Texans, that defense is pretty dang good. But I also got faith in Old Rodgers for his last dance. That's for sure. Alright, let me deactivate my inventory. So it looks like no one wants anything, which is okay. It's not terrible. I mean, there's a reason why Tomlin gets so many wins every year. They have a nice defense. The only issue I think TJ Watt's out for the year, which is the one thing about it. That's a big impact on their defense. But they've learned to play without him. You know? Learn to play without him. It's never easy. Never easy. Over here. Deactivate the remaining. Boom. Nope, one more. Come on. There it goes. Deletes. Okay, so I can pin that, but I can't delete it. I gotta go on my official thing. There it goes. Gotta do it on dang Chrome. TJ Watt? Maybe I'm thinking of an early season injury. Oh, that's what it was. It was a lung injury. suffered as a result of an accident that occurred while he was receiving dry needling treatment. That's what I was remembering was the lung issue. Excited to play versus Ravens. That was December 10th, about a month ago. Missed 3 games due to his lung. He was vaping basically. Got an INT last week. That makes sense. TJ Watt stats this season. Let's see. So he played a grand total of how many games this season? Why is this always difficult for me to find? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, he was out of those games. Hold on. Wait, no, he wasn't. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Look, okay, 13 total games. Okay, I don't know what the heck I was thinking. Thought he was hurt portion of the year. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sacks on the year. Not a typical TJ Watt season. I know. Warner's back. Warner's back, Big Happy. Just in time. You guys need that bye, though, but it's okay. You know? It's A-okay. It's A-okay. Who needs a bye anyways? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm going to call it there, y'all. I'm going to end our live stream on YouTube